Well, what is going on, everybody? Big ups to Zombie Fan, Anthony, Rainbow. My goodness, it's gonna be a nice house here. Apologies I'm taking so long, chat. I was trying to make sure I got everything right for the Darkseid leaks, and there's a lot more than I thought. So instead, I'm gonna say that for Sunday, because that's gonna conclude the 3-part, but I do want to cover several things that Phil has done over the last week. So there's a few things I am going to cover, and then also after we finish covering the Darkseid leaks tomorrow, I want to cover what he did last night, which is pretty gnarly. So got a bit of a few things. I'm trying to at least stream so close to like 9 o'clock ish because I have something to do with the missus, but there's just one more video I want to add to this before we get started, because there's one that caught my attention if I can find it. Not the Pokemon links. Let's see. This was shown already. Hold on, chat. One last thing. That. Oh, there is one other thing. I'm also going to show this video. So, again, cover what I want to cover today, but I know we're late, a little bit late, but let's get on started, chat. Let's get on started. First things first, unlock that and get right into. There we go. Perfect. And also, let me go ahead and jump into Discord, because like I said, when Zombie Soul may not pop in. Zombie, he did say he has some stuff to do with some people, so he may or may not pop. It's up to him. So I did manage to speak to him, but let's get this on started. Let's get this baby started perfectly. All right, let's go.
She makes like video content of old games, like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby.
If you're gonna have these conversations,
I'm sorry,
let me
baby.
know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And again, welcome aboard everybody to
am.
the Fire Hall.
I'm sorry.
I'm here to suffer.
What's up, Zombie?
I was too loud,
Nothing.
guys.
I'm just working on Alt and 14.
I'm sorry. My
Nice.
wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
Let's do some shout outs. Since it looks like we got some contributions coming in, our first contributions of the day.
Let's put that.
Hold on, let me save
to do
this.
that when it comes to him.
Do some little bit of house cleaning here. Okay. So number one, first contribution of the day is a $2 super chat from Oh No Not Him Again.
What up, Glitter?
Thank
What's
you,
going
Oh No
on?
Not Him Again. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Was that you, Zombie, or was that the video?
That wasn't. I think that was the video because that wasn't me.
Okay, that was weird. The only human.
So he
don't get
says, it's a
yourself,
Gundam's
you
latest
know.
video
I
about
know,
you got
I know,
taken
Rainbow, I
down.
know. Wait, who got taken down?
So he says, it's a Gundam's latest video about you got taken down.
Okay.
I'm going to have to look into that. I didn't know his latest video got taken down. If I suspect what I think might have happened, could be a certain individual that took it down in part of Phil's camp, aka Super You Know Who.
Here's a little spoiler. I've literally never been to It's a Gundam's channel. I've never watched a video.
No one's accusing you, though. No one accused you, you fucking tard.
Well, Phil, first and foremost, Zombie's right about that. But secondly, let me go to the soundboard here, which again, I got to work on this. You do know who It's a Gundam is, Phil, because you call him the Prince of Clowns, something like that. Prince something. So you do know who he is. It's a Gundam. Even when you was on Side Scrollers, you said you didn't really want to talk to It's a Gundam, but you had no problem with Keemstar. So again, you know who he is. So don't try to pretend here to play selective memory.
It's a Gundam. The only things that I know about It's a Gundam, I've heard clips here and there, and the guy's voice is so fucking obnoxious that I can't stand listening for more than like 4 seconds. It's like, to me, it's like nails on a chalkboard levels of like mental deficiency to listen.
So allow me to get this straight. You can't stand him because he has I believe It's a Gundam's from Brooklyn, I want to say. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I know he's from New York.
Yeah, he's definitely from New York, either Brooklyn or Bronx. So in other words, Phil, you can't stand somebody who has a Brooklyn accent. Okay, fine, whatever. I could definitely say that people can't stand your voice because you have a very obnoxious voice that's very annoying. Most of the time, people rather see you shut up. And because of both Anthony and Rainbow for sitting out the jewels there, I did want to shout that out.
To this guy talk, so I just can't stand it. It's like it drives me nuts, so I just close it immediately. So I don't know what you're talking about. If he's still talking about me or not, I don't care. And if his video got taken down, it sounds like he's got some enemies out there that don't like him and are taking down his shit. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even know, what he's doing or anything about it. Like
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Again, Phil, we know that you have certain people in your camp to go out there because, again, thanks to Snart Hogan a few years ago back, when he tried to talk to you, try to be a man about it, you expose yourself, showing that other people are working in your camp. So you have to do this.
last time I heard about this guy
Your voice, DSP, is very obnoxious. Thank you. Exactly, Anthony.
was when I was still doing stuff with Kino Casino, and essentially we were trying to challenge him to come on a show with me. Where it was supposed to be him versus me, and
Exactly,
challenging him
Susan.
with stuff that he said about me over the years, and he completely pussied out and said he refused to do it.
No. He said he doesn't want nothing to do with you because, number one, you are a very hard person to work with. Number two, he doesn't want to give you a single view. Yes, he popped on. I
Yeah.
believe he popped on either Kino Casino after they split off from Phil, I want to say. And he said that. He's like, no, I don't want to work with Phil because it's not worth it. It's really not. Because Phil has been given multiple opportunities to change it around between the with side scrollers, besides Kino Casino, a few other people, and then latest with Asmongold. It's like, no, there's no point in working with this fool.
Yeah, like even Bros side admitted that Phil's just awful to talk to.
He is. He's very awful to talk to. Matter of fact, not Craig, but is his name not Anthony? Oh god, Adam from Side Scrolls. He even said it was it was difficult talking to Phil. Phil better not even attempt a third detractor purge. We all know what happened. Trust me, he tries that again. He may end up getting his channel strike down completely.
Yeah.
He knows better.
And that was the last that I've heard of him, and that's the last
better.
I care. The guy's not worth my time.
If he's not worth your time, then why are you bringing him up? If somebody's not worth your time, Phil, then don't bring it up. Don't mention them. Just keep it moving. That's simple as that. But yet, when it comes to you, Phil, no matter what, you have to talk about somebody because you feel like you want to be the victim. Again, if it's not a problem with you, don't mention it. Don't bring it up.
Okay. So, there you go. Let's see. Kino Enjoyer, thanks for the 1 kick.
Did you see Bro Side stream? Yeah, I saw that. Which is a fantastic stream. He did a great job on that.
But Bilbo Swaggins, thank you for 500 kicks. And he says, being yelled at by a French woman is an enjoyable experience. I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Bilbo Swaggins, for 500
Of course you'll take his word on it because you get yelled at just about everyone on the internet.
kicks.
Big ups, Ross. How you doing there? Detractor purge? Not sure if I heard this term. Okay, Ross. How long you been watching Phil? Give him a couple minutes. Him or her. You gonna say
Okay.
anything, Phil? Oh, there we go.
Hello.
Mr. Benell.
Okay. So, those are the very quick topics that I had to talk about today. Really don't have much else. I was looking. Let's see.
Okay, that's weird. I think Duty might have messed up in this video. That's the second time I
Yeah.
heard that.
Someone to the $1.50 and says, I actually tried out a few of the games that you played last night on your late stream, and I enjoyed them. It's a shame that there wasn't tons of support last night, but what matters is that you get the word out about indie games. When will the next night be? It'll be tomorrow night, and I'm going to do things differently because, to be honest with everyone, last night was my fault. And you might say, what the hell is Phil talking about?
Wait, hold on. He says it's his fault. Is he actually
Hold
gonna is he actually gonna be honest this time and admit that he's wrong, or is he still gonna continue being the idiot that he is? Let's find out.
So last night we did a games tryout night 2. So night 1 was Sunday night. And on Sunday night, people suggested games for me to check out and to decide if I was interested in them and add them either to my wish list or my Game Pass library. Okay?
Thank you,
It went
Anthony.
incredibly well. Like, no exaggeration. There was, like, tons of games suggested. I actually got to eliminate some games, add some games. It was a very productive night, and people supported in droves. It was a hugely supported stream, and people were happy to get these games in front of my eyes
Thanks,
so I could
Anthony.
figure out...
Okay, 2 key words he pointed out: support and people were there. So that should tell you enough that, yeah, the reason why it did okay in his eyes is he made his money. If he didn't make his money, it didn't want to be so good, even though the games he was playing were decent. And also, before I forget, if you end up talking to him, the one thing to do is not let him control the conversation. Exactly. For anybody that does
Mm-hmm.
an interview with Phil, take Steve, not Side Scrolls, Truth Seekers
Steve
route.
Campion.
Yeah, Steve Campion. Take
Yeah.
that route. He did the best job because he did not let Phil walk, control the narrative. He did. He was literally on
He
his
did
neck.
not let Phil breathe.
No, he did not. Every time Phil was attempting to lie, he's like, "Nope, not this time."
They existed and decide if I wanted to play them or not. Okay. Last night, I put the power into the hands of the viewers. I said, hey, let's do a series of polls, and I'll pick the games in the poll, but you vote on the poll and determine what games you want to see me play. I totally forgotten that this is exactly what I did last time 2-3 months ago. And that's on me that I don't do this too often because we've actually been very busy recently with so many games that I've been juggling. We haven't needed to have games for the rotation like this.
Oh, Phil being busy. Oh boy, he's juggling so many video games. Such hard work.
I know. It's not like
you're putting in that grind there, Phil.
it's not like he had what 2 jobs to try to hold that down. No, he's just juggling multiple video games. But let it continue because I know it's just going.
And so when I put the power into the hands of the viewers, what happens is the trolls are so upset that I had such a good Sunday night that they want to ruin the second night. Like, you have no idea how much...
I was upset.
I
remember being upset. I didn't even know your stream was going on, Phil.
I mean, at that time my PC was down, but I was doing other things. But Phil, I was upset. I just didn't care. I didn't care, and I knew he was going to say this because, again, when he says he won't put the power in the people, no, he hates doing that because it's really his audience picking the games they want him to play, and he hates that. He'd rather have his audience pick the games that he wants to play, games that he knows that are slow, that don't have multiplayer, stuff like that. Games that are rather super easy and not games that are challenging. So again, he wants to go ahead and blame detractors and trolls. And the funniest thing is, from what I understand and learn, it was his audience picking the games. There might be like 1 or 2 trolls in there picking a different game, but it's really his audience. And
his audience.
Yeah, and majority of detractors did not care because we saw this coming. We knew it was going to happen. He's going to try to blame us, but it's like, whatever, Phil. We weren't mad. We weren't upset. We just didn't care.
We did not give a single fuck.
Exactly. I put the power to kick DSP out of the fire hub for tipping. Oh, do it. If he ever tries to tip that, kick him right out. I'll kick him right into the sun.
They were fucking seething that I had a positively supported Sunday night where all I did was look at game trailers. Like, that's literally all I did. I booted up a game. Okay, let's watch the trailer. Does it look good or not? Let me read some reviews. Okay, I'm interested or not, and move on. And I was making bank just sitting there watching games all night. And they can't stand that. They're like, why is Phil successful just watching game trailers? Because, again, they're jealous haters. They can't understand that people like me and are interested in seeing my reaction to a game that maybe they like personally, and they're curious if I would like it, and they'll pay to see that.
Phil, are you done trying to put the hypnosis on? Are you done?
You done, Phil?
You done? Because I can tell you what really happened. Again, nobody cared. We just watched you play. The reason why you got your money because number one, you're back like a maniac. Number one, number two, majority of detractors just clicked off. It's like whatever, same thing, same crap, same new day, same crap, new day. Any other detractors did watch it, probably just watched the clips and that was it. I mean, really,
so steaming over Dragon Tail stuffed olives. Oh, ooh, that actually sounds yummy.
Ooh, I have to try that.
I'm glad I ordered lunch then.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna make me a pizza. Well, after I finish the stream, like I said, I'm at pizza for tomorrow because me and the missus gonna be doing something after I finish this.
Let me guess, it's gonna be New York style, correct?
Correct.
I mean, hey, I grew up with regular American pizza, but New York style ain't bad.
No, New York style is great. The only pizza I'm not too much of a fan of is deep dish, but that's just a preference.
Yeah, deep dish. I mean, but I will say this. Pan pizza, fucking, oh my god. Pan pizza is so fucking good.
Oh, it is. Or thin crust. And to quote Stephen A. Smith,
I'm not a personal fan of thin crust because I grew up with Papa John's, and Papa John's always came with that garlic butter that you could dip your crust into. I love that.
I love me some Papa John's. What's up, Anubis? How you doing there? Oh, of course he's gonna beg even harder. We know that. And to quote Stephen A. Smith I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care. Exactly. We just don't care, Phil. They're just olives with pepper stuff in them. Ooh, I'm gonna have to try that, Rainbow. I'm really have to try that.
That sounds really yummy.
But let me let Phil here continue because I do have a rebuttal to this.
You see, they couldn't stand that I had such a great stream on Sunday night. They were actually planning and being super intent on sabotaging the Monday night stream. I wish that was a joke. I wish that this was like a gross exaggeration, and I wish that maybe I was like hallucinating. But I'm not kidding you. For the 24 hours between Sunday and Monday night, these fucking people are such no-life losers.
Hold up. I want you to look at
Hold
something real
up.
quick. I want you to look at something really
And
quick.
that I had such a great stream on Sunday night. They were actually planning and being super intent on sabotaging the Monday night stream. I wish that was a joke. I wish that this was like a gross exaggeration, and I wish that maybe I was like,
Now you see how he's looking up. He's trying to continue this script. He's trying to come up with
He's
something.
he's trying to think of something. Like
Mhm.
when I look up, that's usually when I'm thinking of something.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm like, fuck, what was I gonna say? And then proceed to remember it. Like he's thinking.
Mm-hmm. He's thinking. And the funny thing is, chat, you can't see me, but I have my hand over my face. Like, you know how your face is like, uh-huh, uh-huh. You done yet? You're like, you done yet? Like, I'll let you keep on continuing. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Because, no detractor resist mad, Phil. Maybe a small amount, but most no detractors, such as Zombie, me, Ice, no. We just did our own thing.
I just did not care.
Exactly. DSP, you hallucinate that you believe that everyone and everything is a detractor. Exactly. Remember, Anthony, this is the same dude who's a hermit that never wants to get outside. He finds every excuse to stay home. How are
Mhm.
detractors able to sabotage people giving them money? Make it make sense. I know, detective. Again, this is what you call trying to come up with a lie, and we know he's lying. It's called a white lie. And he's failing horribly at it. Up
Yeah.
means memory, down means lies. Exactly. Oh,
Mhm.
stay off the weed.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you give it to me. I do the weed for you.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, Phil, the weed, you can't hide it because we can see you high. You're just being stupid.
Well, no, he was on that gin, so
Well, true.
hallucinating. But I'm not kidding you. For the 24 hours between Sunday and Monday night, these fucking people are such no-life losers. They wanted to do everything they possibly could to thwart my Monday night stream and make sure that it wasn't successful like Sunday nights because they
What's up, Could Be Nerve? How you doing exactly? A hermit Maxon.
couldn't stand that people paid me to look at games on Sunday.
You mean you beg for people to give you money?
Okay? So, last night, as we were streaming, they would vote whatever game they thought would be the weirdest game and wouldn't work. Okay? Now, admittedly, it didn't really matter because I wanted to check out these games anyway. But
That's a lie. You did not want to check out these games whatsoever.
each game, like for example, Super Meat Boy 3D.
I know, Angry G
Well,
Man.
it's Super Meat Boy in 3D. It's pretty
I think when Jaha confronted DSP, he became a hermit. Yeah, I believe so. I
Yeah.
believe so.
100%.
self-explanatory what it is, correct? And I've played Super Meat Boy before during a Rageathon. It didn't really work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was okay.
If I remember correctly, that could be wrong. When he did play it, he did a little fake rage because that's why I was going at. Like, that's a little fake rage. He's trying to pretend it. Even though later on, when he didn't make his money, then he really clashed out. I'm like, yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah. Exactly.
For like half an hour to an hour of a Rageathon. But for the most part, most people didn't care past that, and they never requested to ever see me play it again.
Correction. You mean people didn't want you to play it because you were boring?
You know what it is? It's a repetitive, challenging platformer. Okay, big deal.
Shit for you.
Okay,
Phil, most
so-
Oh my God. I hate this argument of Phil's. Like, oh, every game's repetitive. Like, that's not a criticism. There's a thing called a gameplay loop. It is designed to be repetitive.
Exactly, like Phil playing WWE Champions. What's the gameplay loop in that thing? You're constant pulling poles, trying to get JPEGs, sweaty JPEGs. That's the loop. Hey, big ups, Agree, Piggy. Well, it's the afternoon for me, but good morning
and
to
of
you.
course, I'm going to be using. In fact, I'm going to be using my favorite example. I'm going to be using my absolutely favorite game series, Doom. Doom's gameplay loop. You go from point A to point B, kill demons in big arenas. That's it.
Or you know,
Super simple, but it works.
or we'll go to one of my favorite franchises, Mass Effect. The biggest thing in Mass Effect is you're going from species to species or character to character, creating a story. Well, besides connections, arcs, stuff like that. Yes, you get yes, there's some fighting in between, but majority of the times you're creating establish a connection or establishing a agreement, stuff like that. It's different type of agreements, different types of what's up, Mike Nobody, different types of what's what we're looking for.
I'm trying
Trying
to
to
think.
trying to establish connections. That's the best way I can put it in the game.
Yeah.
whether they're good,
Yeah,
bad,
exactly.
stuff like that. That's the whole point of Mass Effect. It's also trying to also build up. Also, there's a lore, and then you're trying to extend the lore
Yeah.
even with that. That's the yes. Again,
Yeah,
you
the
have
gameplay loop is, you talk to person, you get a little bit of information, you do some combat, you build up your stats, rinse and repeat.
but the main thing is you're trying to find out who are the Reapers, and you eventually learn by the end of
Yeah.
Mass Effect 1 who they are.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
And 2 is thwarting their early attempts at an invasion, and then 3 is the invasion itself.
Or if that was a little complicated, Chad, we can go with Halo. Halo's loop is you going on this ring, fighting aliens, trying to get off the ring, and avoiding the flood.
Yeah, exactly, Ross Pirelli. Exactly. Every game is repetitive. Final Fantasy XIV is a very repetitive game.
Or Zombie, go to pretty much your favorite game that you got me on is Dying Light. What's what's loop in that
Yeah,
gameplay?
the loop in that gameplay is you fight zombies, you do parkour, you try to survive the night, rinse and repeat.
Yeah. Is there a story? Absolutely. The story is great, but that's the loop. But again,
Yeah,
Phil
but
makes
and of course, the gameplay loop in Dying Light is a lot of fun. Like, you get to do these cool parkour tricks, and 2 expands upon that a lot more, which I love. I love that they expanded on the parkour system in 2.
Also, I do like the combat in 2 is really good. I am eventually going to
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up.
the combat in 2 is really good, and also it's really good in the Beast. Like, they definitely learned they definitely learned from
The
you know
second one.
the second one, because second one wasn't very good at launch. Nighttime was too easy. Like, you could just stay out the entire night and just stay on the rooftops, but then the Nightmare update fixed a lot of that stuff, so their volatiles out now.
Well, in the first one, yes, in my opinion. The second
Yeah.
one, in the very beginning, it was a little tough. But then once you get to, and this is what I learned, once you start getting unlocking certain skills and going higher up and getting better equipment, then it comes a little more easier till you face against the tyrants, I believe they're called.
Oh
Into
yeah, some of the more tougher special infected, yeah,
yeah,
they're a bitch to kill.
I know, but it's enjoy. I love doing it. And repetitive gameplay is what classify what a genre of a game is. Exactly, detective.
Yeah.
Every race game I played has a little loop. Oh no, that's fine. That's the whole thing about it.
I see what you're doing there. I see what you're doing there.
The loop in Tamagotchi, I know I just butchered that, my apologies. Life living, the dream is following. Make, miss, feed them, dress them, and let them interact with Mia's. Exactly, that's how it goes. I play games for stories and narratives, but that's just me. There's nothing wrong with that. What's up, Dash?
Nothing wrong
How
with
you
that.
doing there?
Nothing wrong with that.
Why would you want to see that in 3D? Don't know, but that's what they voted for. So we played it for like a half an hour, and to be honest, I don't even think that we played it long enough to get to anything super challenging. Like, I think I beat 12 stages and it unlocked the boss, so I just played the first boss. I beat him. I was like, okay, that's it. We played it for like 30 minutes. We're on to the next game. Yeah, no one liked it. No shit. Like, I feel like the only way you would like that is if I'm playing much later in the game and it's way more challenging and I'm dying a million times and I'm frustrated and I'm raging.
Okay, I know he's talking about. I did see him play that a little bit. Again, he was very boring, and he was more half the time having chat handhold through the whole thing, and he was just rushing through it so he get on to the next game. Again, he didn't think that was the lightning in the bottle, so he's just moving on to something else.
Yep.
Exactly. Phil's streams are very repetitive.
Then you get the entertainment factor out of it. You're not going to get it out of the early first half hour when I'm learning the basics and just turboing through the game, you know? So it was destined to flop, right? Or how about the Baby in Yellow, which is the second game that was voted in?
Which I hate when he was playing it because, one,
I heard he was very obnoxious during the Baby in Yellow.
Yes, he was, besides being super cringe and a lot of such things he was saying there.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, very, very sus.
I actually don't think there's anything wrong with the Baby in Yellow at all. I actually think that the Baby in Yellow is a fine little indie game that probably would be spooky, but you have to play more than 25 minutes of it to get to the spooky parts, or you need to turbo through, and I was
No, Phil. You couldn't allow yourself to be immersed into the game because, again, you kept making too many cringe jokes. You was so focused on your chat giving you money along with that. So no. It was the fact that the game wasn't scary enough. You just couldn't get yourself immersed because you was too much being an actual clown. Don't worry, I'll hop out the whip. Thank God he don't have kids. Well, actually, Ross, I'm glad he doesn't have kids at all.
Exploring, I was out observing, I was joking around and
I'd
testing
fear
things
for
in the
those
environment.
children.
You know what I
Same
mean?
here.
I was really just trying different things to see what would happen. And I'd already played it over half an hour. And I'm like, well, nothing spooky's happened yet. You know?
Because you can't let yourself get immersed. I just already said that.
The point of the game is the scares. There's no scares. So, of course, that wasn't very entertaining.
I thought he got welled
But
up
I did
by
say
the yellow baby game. I believe he did after kept begging so much. But the reason why is, and yeah, I'm spoiling a little quickly, is he got welled up because the previous streams he was barely making his goals, barely. He was actually having some crash outs from the not last week but the previous week. He was having a lot of crash outs. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna say it here right now. I was gonna wait to the end of this video, but here's one thing I've been noticing a lot when it comes to Phil, especially in the past now 5 weeks. It seems like he'll go with 3 streams and not his goal, and then he'll be crashing out. And then he had this one stream where the whales well him out, and then he gets, let's say, double the amount of his goals. And then the next two to three streams, nothing, nothing, whatever. So pay attention to this chat. Last night he did reach his goal. Don't be surprised tomorrow when he doesn't reach his goal and he's just getting mad and salty. It's like, Phil, you already reached your goal. At this month alone, he already made close to, I want to say, close to $3,000.
Yeah, I was about to say he made close to $3,000 this month so far.
Yeah, close to $3,000, maybe a little bit more. He could give or take. Oh, he's always drunk. That's not surprising. It could never be. 55.
He's drunk.
Oh, actually, you know what, Anthony? You know who's going to do that? I hope they do that. Secret Limited, because he does a great job. Well, he or she, they do a great job keeping an eye on that. They count that stuff, and I can't wait for this year's video on Phil.
hey, I would go back to it in the future and perhaps on a full night stream, play it for like 2 hours and actually just do the mission objectives to get to the scary parts to see what the game's all about. Okay? And then the third game is a game that I think would work for me, but not for you, and that is Toonstruck. This is a 1990s point-and-click adventure game starring Christopher Lloyd, the actor. Yes, that's right, Doc Brown from Back to the Future. He gets sucked into a
What's
cartoon
up, Floating
world.
Dark?
That's to
Again, welcome. I appreciate the 14 people up here on the Firehawk.
interact with all these cartoon characters in order to figure out a mystery and survive and escape. So it's interesting in that regard because it actually was, it ran really well. The voice acting is good, and it seems like this is the kind of game that if you get into it, it's quite entertaining for the player. For a viewer, I don't know. I mean, we're talking a game that's like 30+ years old, and it's very slow paced because you have to just methodically go around clicking and doing conversations and interacting with objects and hoping that you can solve puzzles.
Okay. Phil, again, since you want to bring this up, as a streamer, you're supposed to literally take whatever have. Like, for example, you give them lemonades. It's your job to turn those It's your job to take those lemons that you're given and turn them into lemonade. That's your job. In other words, you're taking a game that's 30 years old. It's up to you to find a way to make it entertaining. But the problem you feel is you can't make anything entertaining unless it's multiplayer. Not that 1.2 Dashbear, it is. You can't take anything and make it entertaining. Like I said, the only time you entertain with a video game is if it's multiplayer. It's just COD or Street Fighter because we get the salt. Real simple, bro.
Yeah.
Like, again, he's the only guy outside. Well, no, not the only guy. Let me correct myself. He's one of a couple people that will take any game and make it boring. Make it boring. It takes skills to do that. I mean, the only game he got excited for was WWE Champions. That was it. We saw how happy and enthused he was.
And not to mention, he knew the game inside and fucking out.
Exactly. And remember, chat, he said he's never played this game, or correction, he said he only played it a little bit and stopped playing it. But yet, when he was showing it, he knew the game inside and out. He was having such a blast with it. So it shows that he knows his game. Well, yeah, that too, Anthony. Scott, when he plays video games, he's just as boring.
I felt my brain slowly die watching him play Spider-Man because I was
know.
like, oh my god, I hate this. And this is one of my favorite games.
I know. I haven't watched him in a little while because he's just been mad boring. But there are two things. I'm gonna eventually do content, but it might be the last two content I'm gonna do on him because he's not doing anything worthwhile covering. Like, literally, his channel is just about dead. All he has is just trolls on his kick side. That's it. Nothing else with that. But I might do 2 more things, and then that's gonna be it for that arc right there. I'll pop over there from time to time and see if he does anything rather interesting. But the audience is here to have fun, so we need to have fun first. Exactly, exactly. And sometimes what Phil doesn't realize, sometimes chat will do things to make the stream entertaining, and Phil doesn't even like that. Like if somebody were to spam steaks, to me that's hilarious. To Phil, that's a problem. That's an insult. It's like, really, Phil? Really? Oh, Rainbow Chuno. Scott is more creepier. That is very true.
Yeah.
So it may not be the most entertaining thing to a live audience, okay? So, honestly, out of all the games that I played last night, probably the one that I will go back to is the Baby in Yellow, all right? But let me tell you, just listen to how brain dead this shit is.
Oh, here we go.
So the trolls would flood the chats
Here
to
we go.
vote on the polls. A game would win, and no matter what game won the poll, they would then sit in the chat and be like, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks, this game sucks. So when
Correction. The kick chat was saying is, you suck. You suck. The game is, you're playing the game boringly. You are boring. They didn't say the game sucked. They said, you suck because you're not doing anything to make it entertaining. The kick chat were doing things to keep themselves entertained.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest here. You're trying to retcon, but I did see the kick chat. Nice try. I will lose my mind if he did. Trust me, if he ever touches that, he'll be in big trouble. There's a lot of people that want him to touch that dash fire. And Scott is Greedy Piggy. Oh, he is. Philly cheesesteak. You'll get me hungry there, Rainbow. Phil gets
I'm
mad.
glad I ordered food.
Oh, trust me, I'm eating something really good. Phil gets mad when his chat talks about anything other than isn't part of the stream because it's not feeding to his ego. Exactly, Phil Living Dark. Oh, you're in chapter 2 there, Lewis? That's what's up.
the whole chat is just flooded with toxic negativity, what do you think's going to happen to the people that were actually there to see the games?
You mean you're talking about the kick chat?
They're going to get turned off. And they're going to be like, I don't want to be here when all these idiots are spamming the chat saying they hate every game. And so they left. And that's what happened is,
Correction, you mean the people that are trying to watch the gameplay left because, again, they found your gameplay, not the game itself, but your gameplay, boring. They move on to something else.
the positive people said, oh, this isn't working out too well. Man, what a bummer. And
Also, doesn't Phil literally invalidate all the polls because of trolls? Yeah, he does. He does, Flooding Dark. He always does that. That's why I'm not surprised when he sit there and try to say that, oh, the trolls were trying to sabotage his indie marathon. I was like, no, we didn't. We just didn't care.
they all left and left me with a bunch
Again, just give a little bit of room. If there was, it's a small handful like the extremists that probably did that. But the rest of us normal ones, no, we just didn't care.
of trolls in chat who didn't give a shit about the game. So here they are. They're so intent on ruining the night because I had a good Sunday. It's all they could think about for 24 hours that they literally ruined the stream last night. Didn't give a shit about the game. So here they are. They're so intent on ruining the night because I had a good Sunday. It's all they could think about for 24 hours.
For everyone here in my chat, me and Zombie, we got one thing to say on this film. I'll do it a couple of times. We don't think about you 24 hours. We don't. Yeah, you had a well-supported Sunday, but nobody cared. Nobody was surprised. You know what I was doing after that? I was doing other things. Yes, my PC was down at that time, but I was doing other things. Working out, cooking, whatever. Doing some reading. Got outside for a little bit. I wasn't thinking about you. I didn't care. What about you, Zombie?
I literally didn't give a fuck. I was just doing my own thing, playing FF14 and just having a good time.
Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, my chat, the chat. I hate to say my chat, our chat, because it's also the same chat you was Zombie. What was you guys doing this Sunday? Were you actually, not Sunday, but Monday, the following Monday, was you thinking about this full 24, or was you just living your own life? Because I can guarantee you, I could bet $50. This chat, our chat here, was just busy doing their own thing.
I can attest for myself. I was doing my own thing.
Exactly. Oh, it definitely is, Susan. When I saw Phil get like 600, I thought about maybe 10 minutes. Then I went right back to trying not dying in Stranger Paradise. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Again, Phil. Normal detractors, or should I say 90% of detractors, just didn't care. But I'm glad you continue to think this. I don't remember what happened Monday. It's okay, Dash Spirit. It's okay. It's okay. Listen, I'm certainly sure you was doing other things. You wasn't thinking about this fool. No, I was staring at Mass Effect. Making British people meals, cross snitching, doing yard work. See, there you go. See, look at that, Phil. People in my chat saying right here. Again, I gotta say our chat. People in our chat here are saying what they were doing other things. Big ups, Anthony. Thank you for another 20 jewels there. I gotta definitely fix up when I have to go on Steam Ellis. I gotta fix on that side.
Yeah.
I still gotta do that. There's a couple things I add is that once I get back in the house.
That they literally ruined the stream last night. Okay? But you know what? I'm going to take the blame. Because we already had a case that this happened a couple months ago, and I had completely forgotten about it.
I watched
Okay, it's on me.
Hey,
I should be remembering this shit. Because the same exact thing happened. We had a night that was very well supported, looking at games, and they were so fucking pissed and jealous that they came and ruined the game tryout night entirely. So what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do it again tomorrow, but instead of putting the power
being pronounced as me, okay, I have to do that.
into the hands of these idiots, I'm going to pick the games personally. All right, I can tell you right now, one game that I wanted to play last night didn't win a poll, but I want to play is Black Jacket. This is a unique.
Of course, because any game with gambling, Phil wants to play.
Why am I not surprised? That's the one game he wanted to play. The question is, did he actually play it? Oh, I was on
I think he did.
Hills. That's even better there, Dash Peer. Because yeah, matter of fact, that Monday was Memorial Day. That's correct. That's correct.
Game very similar to Balatro, where Balatro took Joker. It took poker and turned it into this roguelike game. That's what Blackjack does. It takes the game of Blackjack and turns it into a roguelike game. So I want to try that for sure, 100%. I want to play that tomorrow night.
So go ahead and play it.
I also want to try another 1 to 2 games. What will they be? I don't know yet. I want to look at what we have on the wish list. I want to look at what's on Game Pass. I want to see what's there. And I want to pick 1 to 2 other games. And I want to try them tomorrow. So I will pick the games. There will be no troll control over anything. These fucking idiots will not be able to affect anything negatively. Okay? So that way, at least...
Before it does too.
I'll get to try out the games that you guys introduced to me, and they piqued my interest. And if they work, great. And if they don't, they don't. But at least I tried something that I think at least has a chance. Like, I never in a million years would have thought Super Meat Boy 3D or Toonstruck was going to work on a game tryout night. Maybe Baby in Yellow, but not the other two. All right? So let me pick, and I think it'll go well. Tomorrow night it'll be better. At least you guys know, oh, he's going to play Black Jacket. Well, that's interesting. I want to see how that goes. So
oh, we don't need to see how it goes. We just go back to how you was playing WWE Champions. Or even Balatro. That pretty much gives us a pretty good idea how you like playing it. You love gambling games, which is not surprising. But the 2 other games that you want to play, you're hoping they'll be lightning in the bottle, which, spoiler alert, chat, doesn't. They don't become lightning in the bottle for him.
Go up tomorrow. And also, like I said, I'll handpick the games and go from there. Okay? So, there you go. That's what's going to happen tomorrow night. And so, that's what happened yesterday. And again, I want to apologize. I'll take the blame, because it would be one thing if it was the first time it happened. It wasn't. It's the second time, and, you know, I was being absent-minded and not remembering that the same exact thing had happened. Like, well, that's on me. I'm getting older. I'm being stupid. It had been a couple of months.
Well, 1, 2 things. You are correct. You are getting older, and you've always been stupid.
I totally forgot, and that's my fault, okay? But it'll be better tomorrow.
What about White Check and what? He would play that.
Shout out to Princess.
And again, his little thing he want to apologize for. He say take the blame. He's not really taking the blame. He's trying to.
He's not.
He's trying to tiptoe around it. That's all he's trying to do.
Luna, who has gifted a membership to the...
Which one is it? Oh, that was something else that Duty was doing on, but that's all right. No big deal.
Discuss on today's morning show. Yeah, because now I've kind of gotten through all the topics that I really wanted to...
Oh, now this is... Actually, let me let this continue.
...to discuss on today's morning show. Thanks for being here. I hope you're excited. We're going to basically hang out for about another 30 minutes or so, and then we're going to start with Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, about 3 hours of this brand new game premiere here on the channel. It should be fun and exciting and interesting, being that it is a Lego game combined with Batman Arkham-style gameplay. I think that it'll be perfect for the channel, and everyone should hopefully enjoy it, and we have a great premiere stream here today. Please, today, if you can, engage and support with the content.
Once again, not surprising. Again, Phil, this is the reason why people call you a beggar, because the previous time, that Sunday, you made over $600. This is the next day. Now all of a sudden, here you go begging. You don't realize your audience, your dens are not bank accounts. You just can't simply drain them every single day. That's not how it works. You have to realize the economy is not the greatest at this point in time. So here's the thing that they're gonna be focused on a bit more. Make sure they're okay. At some point in time, they're gonna. Well, actually, it's been happening a lot more. Where a lot of them are stop showing up and stop giving me money. Like I haven't seen Future Cuck Dad in a good while. Hell, I haven't seen 672 in a hot minute neither.
Or hell, Dumpfelter.
Yeah, and him too. I haven't seen him in a good minute neither. Ooh, Kyan, I know. Her cat is named Luna. Well, that is true, but we'll talk about OIC who's trying to play us, trying to, use a sock count named Luna. Oh, you did? Hold on. What you send that, Rainbow? What did you send? Hold on. Let's see what you got. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what?
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you something.
Which is the truth, Phil. We just don't care.
We don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
This will help to make up for last night, which was a kind of a dud stream because of these idiots trying to ruin it. Well, number one.
No, Susan, he's off today. Always remember Saturday, he's off. Sunday, I gotta see what he's playing.
Sunday he comes
You can like
back.
the stream.
Yeah.
If you're watching on YouTube, liking the stream helps a lot for engagement. Number two, if you're watching the
I know
video on
that's fair,
demand,
but
you can
it's
like the video and
OIC
leave
trying to
comments.
go be on the
Let me know what you
account.
think. Share your opinions. Let me know what's going on your mind. It helps the channel. Okay? Now.
I mean, what's the point, Phil? Anytime anytime somebody say what's on their mind, you ignore it anyways.
If you are here live and you can support the stream in some way,
Sailor Moon,
please
I
do.
got you. I got you.
Please, let's try to help out and make up for last night's dud stream because of these idiots being here and trying to
See? Already he's complaining about the stream that didn't do so well. See, Chad?
ruin it. All right? How can you do that? Well, if you're on the YouTube side
That
of
too,
things,
Rainbow.
you can become a member of the channel, which gets you a whole bunch of perks and emotes. You can give memberships to your fellow viewer, which I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate. You can do a super chat, or you can do a super sticker in the chat. And if you do any of those things, you'll get a pop-up message on the screen that says thank you, and I'll give you a personal shout-out. If you're on the Kick side of stuff, you could do a thank you so much, by the way. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. I have something I have to do.
Let's see. Hold on. I'm hearing a couple of things. You know what? I'm just gonna post these in general. So we got a couple. We got that, and of course we got that.
Let's see. What do we got here? First and foremost, I'm glad you find this. First, because he always talk about money. And secondly, since Phil's always talking about himself. Yeah, this is Brian. I gotta add you. I'm gonna make sure I add this on here. But it's pretty much.
Yeah, we need to find. Yeah.
But I'm gonna make sure I add this. Again, I know it's part of bro side, but this is so good. But yes, this is Phil in a nutshell.
Yeah, but I post for those who didn't see, I posted the Rebsy 7 Deadly Sins.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm gonna add to the stream. Don't worry, Chad, I will. And all right, let's see. Okay. Apologies, Chad, but let me see something. So let's see. Okay, obviously a little definition on the biceps, but not much, which is because he's trying to flex too hard. Not much.
He's pulling the shirt collar back because he's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. I don't really see much in the triceps. I don't even see that much veins and all that stuff. So it's like, yeah, sure.
Let's get that pump going,
He's
Frog.
skinny.
Yeah.
Phil,
Oh yeah, I've seen his legs. His legs were awful.
Phil, to get a pump, you had to be working. You actually had to be doing some bicep curls and a couple other things. You just flex your arms, not giving a pump.
Yeah. Very nice. Thank you, John. We'll shout that out in a second. Thank you, John, for the super chat. If you're on the Kick side of stuff, you can become a sub to the channel or give some subs to your fellow viewer. Again, that gives you a ton of...
And again, Chad, this is what I mean by him. As he's begging, people are giving him a little money here and there.
Of options, including a cool channel badge, a ton of emotes unlocked, and the like.
It definitely
you could do
is.
some kicks, send some kicks my way. No matter what you do there, you'll get a pop-up and a shout-out as well, as long as it's $1 or more. Some people will send like a single kick, and there's no pop-up for that. All right? Now, notably, you may notice something.
Because he's trying to try something. Again, it's Fox and also Big Ups. Phil is using the example of throwing things to the wall and hope to see what sticks.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is, none of it's sticking.
If you take a look at my stats for this week on Kick, they're terrible. Now, the week is young. It just started on Sunday.
And there was much
right?
rejoicing.
It is. Much rejoicing. Yay.
As you can see, basically, I've gotten 3 subs so far all week. 3 subs. Okay? There is a huge toxic element on Kick. It's
here we go.
Called the Kino Casino viewers. Because when I started streaming on Kick 2 years ago, I was doing that crossover event with Kino Casino. We were working together and all of that.
You mean when you was trying to beg to come on the show each and every time?
That's long gone. Over a year removed. But a lot of those viewers remain. All right?
You mean when you started to ban them because they were making fun of you?
So they're in there and they're being toxic. I don't care about them being silly and doing memes and spamming emotes and stuff like that. But also,
yes, you do.
So it's been fun to have that kind of element where it's, razzing at the same time. I like that it's very active, that chat moving and stuff like that. It's good. However, It's frustrating when I'm streaming and basically there's zero support from the kick side, particularly because I do get decent viewership. It's not great because I have a split stream.
The only reason why I'm not saying too much here, chat, is if oh dear lord.
Oh.
I was getting to say
big juicy butts over in the kick chat.
I was just getting to say that because the kick chat is just doing what they want to do, get on the Phil skin and call them out.
Big up to the people that post titty and ass gifs in fucking Phil's chats. You're making that gay bitch uncomfortable, and I love it.
I know. And Rainbow, you are correct. PvP is way more entertaining. He has a lot more energy. But that's so funniest thing there, Phil. And again, you said you want the kick audience to be sort of the Raz group, people that like to be the uproar.
The rowdy group.
The rowdy group. There you go. This is how they are, Phil. But again, so you don't grow with it, you take yourself too seriously. So they know how to get under your skin. Era, your first spin was there you go. And I see it, Anthony. I see it. I got to get the stuff over, but that's unacceptable right there. You got to do better to hide it. Well, up there, Hannah. How you doing there?
You know, I stream on YouTube and on Kick. Most of my
What's up, Dave? I see Slicker there. Yeah, he's taking a break. He did pop in Broside's chat yesterday. I'll eventually hit him up, see how he's doing.
viewing audience is on YouTube. But I get a consistent audience on Kick. But I don't know what's happened this last couple of weeks. As you've seen, the Kick support has not been very steady. So
because, again, you banned them. Not only that, if I'm not mistaken, either the previous week, PvP literally said in his audience, said, nobody get Phil any money, or there's going to be a problem, which is correct. So they didn't give you anything.
So streaming 2 full days on Kick and basically making $20, yeah, it's frustrating. So hopefully if you're watching on Kick, you will consider contributing in some way and supporting the content today.
Oh, I appreciate it, Hannah. But here's the thing. I'm just covering the stuff from this week that I couldn't get a chance to do because my PC was down. So I'm just covering that stuff. Not all of it, because a lot of stuff is just him being repetitive and boring. But there's some things I do want to cover. Tomorrow will be the conclude to this. It'll be the Darkseid Licks, which I do want to cover. And then last night when he had his moment.
You know, because that's the whole point of me co-streaming, to be honest with you. Okay, now you can also tip via PayPal. That you just use the tips command in chat, which is !tip, or you can look at.
Do not send him money at all. Don't even send money on PayPal because he will see your information.
The description of the stream or video, and you'll see a command where you can tip via PayPal. Okay, everything is appreciated. Thank you in advance to anyone who supports the content. Like I said, today it'd be great to have a well-supported stream to make up for the fact that last night's stream was a dud because of these idiots came in and basically soured the experience for everyone, and anyone positive basically left.
Wait, Phil. The day stream you reached $600, but the night stream you didn't reach nothing. You should be good, buddy. You made enough money. Well, no. Vanguard, remember. It's not enough. Phil could make
it's
1,000.
Never enough when it comes to the piggy.
Yeah, I got to remind myself. He could make 1,200 and it still won't be enough. This is who he is. It's okay. I barely watch him over the week. He had moments last night. No, that's fine, Han. No, that is fine. Trust me. There's some times where he's just been boring and I just skip it. So, yeah. I know I could never be it. That's the thing when it comes to Phil. He can make 12,000 and it still's not enough for this dude. Not enough. I remember one time he made close to 3,000 and it still wasn't enough. No, Hanno. He sees information thanks to both Duty and Pop. Pop really go into details over it. He sees information. He'll see your first name, your email, and a couple other things, and that's what he'll see. So when he said to say you see his information, no, that's a lie. He sees that. The only time he won't see that if it's a business PayPal, I believe. But the other stuff he will see.
Okay.
I know.
So we have 2 super chats. John started off tonight or this morning, or this afternoon, excuse me. Now it's afternoon, with $2. And he said,
okay, Darkseid Kim June. How come the 300 Sunday night doesn't make up rate for last night?
So you are questioning no, wait, hold on. Let me get in character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you see, you are questioning the Fiora, and for that, you shall be sent to Banworld, aka the camps.
Exactly. Now, one problem. Entered to give him money. But I'm curious to see if Phil's going to respond to this.
Let's see here. Okay, I made it. I'm glad to be here. Well, I'm glad to have you here.
I'll address that in a second, hand. I want to hear this, though.
John, thanks for $2. I appreciate that very much. And then, oh no, not him again, did a $2 super chat and said, ever play Liar's Bar? Check it out. No, I have
Upside
not.
Phil.
Don't know what that is, Liar's Bar. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really accepting game suggestions. We have like 60 games on my wish list to check out for me to pick from. I don't really want to look at more
60
new games right
on your
now.
wish
There's just
list.
too many as it.
Bitch, get on my level. Get on my level, you fucking scrub. You know what? I'm gonna go to my Steam profile.
Go right ahead.
How many games are on my wish list right fucking now? Well, let's take a look. Let's take a look. And you know what? We'll go by rank. And let me tell you, I've got over 266.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. And some of these games are games I want to try, games I've heard good things about, and guess what, Phil? I'm not gonna. Guess what, Phil? I most likely won't buy some of these. I'll probably buy the ones I'm interested in playing at that moment, because I'm not an idiot like you are.
I got at least a good 100 games on wish list I do want to try. Now, am I gonna buy them? Probably not. But if there's like at least a sale, I'll check out some of them.
Yeah, same here.
Also, since we pause here, I want to address what Hano says. Also, this is why he didn't sign up with Keemstar. 2 reasons. Number one, if he signed with Keemstar, he could no longer beg because he got, was it 50K for the whole thing or for the year, Zombie?
I think it was 50K for that initial sign on.
Yeah, he had 50K, so he would no longer beg. Number 2,
Yeah.
he would have to literally follow a schedule that Keem would have. He actually had to follow what Keem does. That's the 2 reasons why he didn't want to do it. And
You wouldn't have control.
yeah, he wouldn't have control, which he wants. He wants full control. So he doesn't have control. It's a problem for him. And the funniest thing is, last night, Icy said if Phil was given 1,000, like 100 grand, he would actually, take it. I'm like, no, he wouldn't, because he wouldn't be able to. He wouldn't be able to beg. His whole thing is he wants to control the narrative. In other words, he wants to beg. I guarantee you, if somebody offered him 200K, unless they're giving him 200K up front for nothing, if they only can make 200K if following a, let's say doing, I don't know, fixing cars. Well, we'll just say fixing cars. He won't take it because he has to literally uphold to a schedule. He will not like that. This is who Phil is. He wants to control the narrative. He'd rather be a beggar than to actually be, a beggar than to be a normal person. I'm not going to say a champion, an actual beggar. Getting to my PS4 list, I want our Dying Light Pirate Yakuza. Yakuza, excuse me, in Hawaii, and Like a Dragon. Ooh, well, definitely Dying Light you're going to love.
Dying Light you're going to love. Horrible German accents, but you see, because of that, you're also going to the camps.
Exactly. You're going to go to the Gulag.
You're going to go straight to the Gulag.
Ooh. I think Mutahar did. Zombie, didn't Mutahar offer Phil some money for an interview?
Did he? I don't think he did.
I'll have to double check that later.
I don't remember. We'll have to double check on that one, because that one I'm not familiar with.
I do remember Mutahar wanted to do an interview with Phil, and Phil didn't respond, or it took too long, and then Phil tried to respond to Mutahar, but Mutahar clearly forgot about Phil. I do remember that.
That I do remember.
I'll have to double check that. What would be gone months tops? Well, yeah, true, Susan. It will be gone months in the months tops.
This. Okay. And then
That's why it
Dark
was an
Side
interview.
Kim Jong-un with
here
a
we go.
$5 tip, asking the dumbest question I've ever seen. Oh, you had a
The dumbest question you ever seen. Okay.
good night on Sunday. Why doesn't that count for Monday? Because Sunday isn't Monday. Just because.
But you
any
literally
business
doubled your non-goal goal. So why doesn't it count?
Hold on. Let me continue, because I know he's about to say something stupid.
a good day doesn't then mean that they want to have a bad day the next day. It's called common sense. But apparently you don't have any.
You have no common sense either, Phil.
Retard alert! Retard alert! I wish I had that bell. Retard alert!
Retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Phil, piece of advice. It does count because it does make up for it. Again, you should be grateful that you literally double your so-called invisible goal. But then again, always remember, chat, never enough, and he likes to find ways to spin the narrative around. Even radio stations count it. Exactly.
Here,
Sunday is a Monday. Phil Bennell, 2026.
Dark Side Stupid. There's your name because you're stupid. Thanks for $5.
Well, he is kind of stupid for giving him money, so I'll say that much. But other than that, no, he brought up a good point.
Okay.
People engage and support the first stream. Where are they now? Same logic. Exactly, Ross.
Zach, thanks for $5, and he says I should be grateful for viewers that I get on Kick and blah blah blah. I am grateful for the viewers that.
No. Let me read out again. Zach, don't steal money because again, that's tinted. But what he's saying here, and I do agree with this, you should be grateful for the views on Kick. You're showing no love to the people that are just watching, and only to those who give you money, like me, which is true. But again, dented to give him money. Just add him. You get a lot more for less.
That I get on Kick. I'm happy that people even come by and watch. You know, I am part of the Kick Partner Program, and I do make some money just for views on Kick. But the thing is, there's just a gross misconception. It's not a lot at all. It's a few bucks. Seriously. You make a few bucks getting viewership on Kick. The only way that you're ever going to get significant money from the Kick Partner Program is if you're consistently getting thousands of viewers. And I mean that because I've had streams where I had hundreds of viewers, and even then I don't make a lot on the Kick Partner Program. It's only if you have
wait, hold on. Rainbow, thank you. This is even better.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Which is perfect. Thank you, Rainbow.
Thousands of viewers that you're actually making any bankable kind of money on the Kick Partner Program. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't add up, because here's the thing. I stream a ton. So because I stream a ton, even though I'm getting a little here, a little here, and a little here, it does eventually add up. So I do appreciate those who come and watch on Kick. It's definitely one of the reasons why I'm a lot more lenient on Kick when it comes to moderation and stuff like that. You'll notice that I'll let a lot of stuff fly for a while, and I'll be like, okay, it's only if there's positive people that are complaining that they can't even talk that I would really...
Not going to lie, accept daily payments from him. Exactly. And I appreciate that, Rainbow. That is perfect. I'll definitely add that.
Okay, but, you know, what can you do? Sometimes these people, again, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know what I'm saying? So I am grateful, but
Shut up, Phil. You mentioned loops earlier, a game franchise. I play is Uncharted, where you fight enemies, solve puzzles, find treasure, find the mystery of what is happening, depending on the Uncharted games. That's a good point there, right? Anthony.
Very good point.
Very good point. That's how Uncharted is. Again, Phil will never understood that. And he did play Uncharted, but oh god. He was drunk and he played badly. I mean, it's funny, but it's bad.
The difference here is on YouTube. People are here for a very positive reason, right? They're happy to be here. They watch the content. For the record, I make money on views on YouTube as well. Are you aware of that? It's because I'm monetized on YouTube and my...
Whoa.
Again, you give them an inch and they take a mile. You know what I'm saying? So I am grateful, but the difference here is on YouTube. People are here for a very positive reason, right? They're happy to be here. They watch the content. For the record, I make money on views on YouTube as well. Are you aware of that?
Not much.
Phil, you are the gift that keeps on giving. Because you want to know why? You talk so much that eventually you telling yourself. So pretty much thank you for once again telling everybody you do make views on YouTube, which means that there should be no reason for people to give you money. So apparently, if you make views on YouTube and views on Kick, you should be good. You shouldn't even have to beg. But knowing you, it's never enough. It is never enough. What about the completionist? Didn't he also offer Phil that money? And we do know how bad Phil was with money that the huge man keeps overspending. The completionist, I don't remember if he did or not. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember if he did. I'll look into that. Zombie, did the completionist offer Phil money?
I don't know, honestly.
I am definitely gonna have to look into that. If he did, I wouldn't be surprised because again, I'm talking about like early days. People did try to help Phil, and we saw what happened.
Yeah.
I seen this is how you don't play Uncharted Edition. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna pick it that we'll cover that one because oh boy. Yeah, Phil, about that. We were working the charge on that on both Kick and YouTube. Oh, trust me, when we go to Dark Side Leaks, we're gonna find out more about it because oh boy. I'm currently making a castle and a mine in Minecraft, adding materials. Hey, there you go. That's another good point there, Rainbow. That's another example of a loop in a video game. Same thing, Hannah. I don't remember. I'm gonna look into that, see more about it. I wonder if Weird AI would make a. Well, they wouldn't need to because thanks to Kino Casino, we got a parody of DSP. Again, the Dented Zone, which is a classic.
Oh, I love the Dented Zone.
It is so good. There's your parody.
That it's because I'm monetized on YouTube and my streams have ads. So anyone who watches my content on YouTube, I'm also getting paid for.
And at some point he's going to mention it. I'm not sure if it's in this video or not, but he does mention that when it comes to ads, he's not heavy on the ads. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He's very heavy on the ads.
He wants to earn as much money as possible.
Exactly.
Their view. It's not like, oh, it only happens on Kick and I should be extra grateful to the Kick viewers. It's the same deal. So you have this really odd misconception of how things work. But people on YouTube overall are incredibly supportive. They support and drill. Look what I'm getting right now. Super chats, right?
I mean, Al, not Al. I'm sorry, Al. Where Al? When I think of Al, my apologies, Rainbow. Thank you for the correction.
I'm getting some super chats. I get, all kinds of support from them. But on the Kick side, it's like usually one or two particular people. If I'm lucky, every once in a while someone will drop something, and I'm very grateful for when someone does. But it's weird that I'm putting the exact same content out on two sites. And on one side, people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it.
Because, again, Phil, they are literally trolls. They're trolling you. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. And they also realize by not giving any money is the best reaction. Also, the other thing you do, Phil, is you ban them. Again, it doesn't take much to get under your skin. All people have to do, people mention about your wife, and you're ready to ban them for that. It doesn't take much. Same thing here, Fox. At least we got premium, so that way you guys see the ads.
You see the difference? And I don't think it's me because it's the same content.
Hold up, Phil. Could you say that one more time before I do that? Where is it? Before we continue, where is it? Phil, say that one more time.
And people love the content and are incredibly supportive of it. And on the other side, people are toxic trolls who just sit there and shit all day and don't actually support it. Do you see the difference? And I don't think it's me because it's the same content. I think it's two different.
You don't think it's not you? Actually, no. The people that made This Is How You Don't Play shows otherwise. Matter of fact, King Duke, when he did his This Is How You Don't Play, his version of This Is How You Don't Play Requiem, that shows otherwise. It's not the game. It's not the people. It is you.
Different groups of people. One who's positive-minded, who watch things they like, and one that are mentally deficient morons who mouth drool all day and crap on things they don't like. See the difference?
Funny how you say that, Phil. Funny how you say that, and yet majority of the people in your YouTube are that. For me, I just want to YouTube music, but free ad. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
On the YouTube side, people are happy. They're like, ooh, you're playing Batman today? This is excellent. We've loved your Batman playthroughs of yesteryear. It's cool you're doing that. Plus, we've watched you play,
Who has more bands, DSP or LTG? DSP. Phil.
DSP.
Phil. Because remember, Anthony, he has, at this point now, maybe 35% of the YouTube community banned. 35%. Where am I? Not 35% of his people in his chat, but 35% of the YouTube community banned. That should tell you a lot.
Lego games before, those are usually chill experiences. Great decision. On the Kick side, it's like, well, how do we say that what Phil's doing today is wrong? Oh, we wanted Forza. We want Subnautica 2. We want the wheel. They
Oh, so you want to bring this up. Here's the funniest thing is, Phil, you kept literally, not praise it, but hype up the wheel. And here's the thing, people tell you to play Forza. You said, no. And you was trying to force people to charge the money. They said, guess what? No wheel, no deal. So that's why.
sound like 5-year-olds whining and screaming for things that don't even make logical sense. Like, in what universe do you think that me playing Forza Horizon 6, an insanely repetitive driving game, where all you do is mini challenges, drifting challenge, speed trap challenge, boring mini race, boring, and then finally you get to do one thing interesting, like every 3 hours, there's a big set piece race, right? Like,
correction. The reason why he didn't want to play Forza is because he knew he would have to interact with other people, and he would literally get beaten. I mean, beaten to the pulp. Prime example, just go to Mario Kart. That should tell you enough right there.
Racing the Gundam would probably be pretty cool. You know, any of the big things they do. But the problem is with Forza, most of the game is repetitive grinding. It's not even a great formula for a streamer. It's more for someone who I like racing and I want to get this cool open world content out of this game and I can really milk the game for tons of gameplay. That's where Forza Horizon excels. Not really for content creation or streaming. Because
If we go by that logic, Phil, then majority of games shouldn't be made for content. Shooters shouldn't be made for content. Fighting games should be made for content. If we'll go by that logic, because guess what? They all have their own repetitive. They all being repetitive at something. But again, Phil, the reason why you don't want to play it is because you suck at driving, and you will literally be made fun of. And the funniest thing is that he eventually finally caved in and did play Forza, and no surprise, he sucked at it.
because it's too repetitive to be that interesting for a content creator or a streamer, especially those
Exactly,
barn
being a
cars you got to
grip
find. Those are a pain in the ass to find. And you could spend upwards of an hour sometimes looking like needle in a haystack for this barn car that you need, and it's a major pain. Okay, I know because I've already streamed these games. So anyone who's pretending and is like, oh, Phil really made the wrong choice, he should have played Forza, it's mostly disingenuous. There's a few people who like Forza, and I get it, because I see a few people on the YouTube side too. They're disappointed. They're like, oh, Phil decided against Forza. That kind of sucks. But you got to understand, I'm trying to make what's the best choice overall for the streams. The Lego Batman playthrough is going to resonate with a lot more people.
Phil, you need to stop, because your YouTube chat right now is completely dead, but the Kick chat, they're speaking their minds. A lot of Patrick Starfish, pointing down. I would stop while you're ahead, bud.
And we get to play it early and actually play it rather than late.
Nothing about
Playing
him
on
playing
Sunday,
games
playing a few days
anything
early
but
is a better
means to
choice
a
than
gift.
me just playing the same
Exactly,
game
to
that
give him
everyone has been
monies.
playing over the weekend. But again, the kick side
Oh, he's
has to be the
coping hard.
contrarian negative jerks who everything I do is wrong. That's because most of them are Kino Casino viewers, and I'm not stupid. I know that. But this bizarre misconception.
Anthony, I'm glad you brought that up. That's another thing. Zombie, Anthony's right. When he played Crash Bandicoot, the racing game, he was horrible at that too. I literally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, he was.
Because I think he played it for maybe a handful of streams before quitting it. I think it was like maybe 3 or 4 streams that he just quit it. Said the game was horrible, and it's like, no, you sucked. You literally sucked. And he was playing on a controller at that time too. I don't think he was playing on a wheel. But yeah, Phil, you suck at racing games.
You're making monstrous profits on the Kick Partner program because I have, 50 to 80 viewers, most of which are trolls every day? No, I make a few bucks on that. And like I said, it adds up because I stream so much, but it's not something massively significant or something that I should be overly grateful for. Like I said, I make way more on YouTube viewership and YouTube contributions than I do on Kick. And it sucks because at one point, the Kick stuff was doing well, and then at some time, I guess people just decided, oh, we're just going to sit here and troll all day and not even support the content. And I can't make people support the content. You know what I mean? It's frustrating because they were one of the major elements that made last night's stream so toxic, So
you want to blame your Kick audience for the fact that you didn't make that money. What's up, Wells Hagen? How you doing there? Well, it's just Phil messing up. He's always messed himself up. But no, Phil, the problem is you suck. And the thing is, you're always expecting people to give you $300 per day. You have to realize people are not going to give you money every day. And I'd rather people not to give you money at all. Because again, when you have these crash outs, it makes it more funny. Well, let's go back to the same logic, Phil. If you're saying as I used to be on Kick, then maybe it's time to go ahead, shut Kick down, probably cut back on YouTube and go get a real job. I think it's time, buddy. Because it sounds like what you're saying, things are really tough. They are getting really tough.
It's annoying. I want to put out good content, but how can I put out good content when they're purposefully basically sabotaging every poll and then just saying what they just voted for is bad? Yeah, you voted for it. So you're the idiot.
No, you're the idiot because you can't find a way to make it be entertaining. How many times we can keep talking about this? Because Forza is a big game right now. Over 250K on Steam, God knows, on Xbox Game and Game Pass, PS5 in November-ish. YouTubers took it over. They can't drive, but it's fun. Enough said right there, Susan. Would be funny if Phil Lilly lived under a rock house. Oh, yes, he would. He would. But yes, Patrick would literally kick about. I was like, yeah, get out of my house, fool.
Okay.
You know what,
Dark Side
Phil?
Stupid did another $2.
I've had enough of you. Yeah, I could do a pretty good Patrick impression.
That was Patrick spot on there, Zombie. I was surprised. I was thinking for a second, I thought I clicked on
You
SpongeBob. there.
gave me the ugly.
I can't do it, but he's
I
doing
can
a great
also
job.
do a pretty good Squidward too.
Good Lord, that was spot on. That was spot on. 6 million people over 4. So, well, there you go, right there. See?
Super chat and said something stupid. Thanks for $2. What a shocker.
You're right. What a
Hey,
shocker
Dave, a
it
Cowboy
is.
fan, how you doing? $5 super chat, and he says, happy for Lego Batman in anticipation of a reboot. I don't know what that means. Would you consider looking into Steins Gate as a reaction form? I commented on your DSP Reacts vid. I don't know what you're talking about, but I haven't gone through the comments on the DSP Reacts vid yet. I will at some point, probably the next 1 to 2 weeks. I'm in no rush to get back to reacting because now we have a bunch of new games coming out that I'm going to be
Is mayonnaise an... Is mayonnaise an instrument? For cooking,
No,
yes.
Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either. Where's the owner of the white sedan? You left your lights on.
Anthony, if Phil were to try to come into the dark descent, I used to do a lot more than just kick him off. He would do a lot
Brother,
more.
get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
tackling and covering. So FYI, you know, I will get to it and I will look and weigh in on all of your input when I get the chance, just not immediately. But I do appreciate the $5. Thank you for that.
Wells hanging. He's getting upset. Oh. Look what he said. Zombie.
All right, who am I saying? Oh, Dunsfelter has been missing for 1 month, 3 days, 13 hours, and 7 minutes.
Oh, and that's the bot.
That is the bot saying it.
Nice catch. I didn't even catch that. He's been missing what?
Oh, Tyrannosaurus and cat at 4. You're being a lolcock out. Can you start the game up, you dunce? Sheesh.
They're not lying. See, this is how you troll Phil. Right there. You don't give him money. You just either add him with this, and he'll see it, and either A, he may not respond to it, or B, he'll have a moment and he'll rage about it. That's how you troll him. No. Don't you dare touch Sense Gates, you dirty damn pig. That is sacred to me. That's my favorite anime. He won't touch it.
He won't touch Steingate.
No, he won't. I know Wells hanging. It's a bot, and I'm glad Zombie caught that. It's a bot. So Dunsfelter has not been there in a month. 3 days, 13. Oh my God. Phil, you have some major issues. Not only counting the month, the day, the hour, and the minute that your dent has not been there.
Okay. Conspiracy theory time. Dunsfelter set that up himself before he dipped. Think about it.
That is the dumbest thing to do. Well, one of the dumbest things.
It's dumb, but it's such a clever troll. Think about it. He sets up the bot to do that before he fucking dips. And then fucking dips. So the bot keeps track for him, so he doesn't have to check it on Phil. And it gets to him.
You know what? In a way, to still troll Phil.
Yep.
Still troll him. Now that I'm thinking about it, you got a good point there. That's a good theory. That's a good theory conspiracy.
Yeah, it's a theory. But it makes sense.
It does.
Because if I was a bot for Phil, and I figured, like, okay, what's one way I could mess with him in a way he won't notice? And he's too stupid to figure out how to undo it. Mess with the bot. And have the bot track me to how long I've been gone.
That is a good way. Because he wouldn't catch on. He still hasn't caught on.
He still hasn't caught on.
Because he knows doggone detractors are going to actually, they're going to eat at this. They're going to eat at this. Ooh. That makes me wonder how long, well, he does say how long Future Cup Dad has been gone, but, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh.
It
Now I'm
is such a clever. It is such a clever way to mess with him.
oh, ooh. It is. It is. It's one of the few clever ways because he won't catch on unless somebody
He won't
mentions.
catch on, and not to mention, he won't know how to undo it because he's fucking tech dumb.
Oh, he definitely is. Does anyone remember Third? Oh, Third Eye, the Third. I remember that little bits and pieces of it. I had to rewatch that again. But that is clever. How many people did the original Lego Batman games have? Because I know those Lego. I think what, two? I want to say. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Wait, what did Anthony say? Oh no, what did Anthony say? I think Phil is gay and he doesn't like women, but he gets excited. Oh, he is. That is very true, Anthony. That is very true.
Very true.
Anthony, I can't really say about without giving any spoilers, but it's a very, very. Oh, ooh, okay. I know what else I could talk about. I won't spoil it either. But Anthony, definitely watch it. I won't spoil it.
And is that our biggest super chat of the day? No, Darkside Stupid did it first. Oh, okay. So sorry, if you did 501, I could have got you on the leaderboard, but Darkside
not
Stupid already
apologizing,
did a
Wyatt.
$5 super chat.
Exactly.
Oh, people.
Wait.
Oh, super chat.
And here's the funniest thing. Here's the funniest thing. Even the kick chat is seeing them. Even the kick chat knows like, hey, wait a minute. Dunsfeld's been gone this long.
I fucking love it, and I'm pretty sure Dunsfelter set that up himself and told people to do it.
Exactly.
Oh, people. Well, hold on, let me try this again. Marble Mouth, excuse me. Why are you hating on people for being upset about a Lego Batman playthrough? The kick side is mainly adults who would rather watch Forza. That's false.
No, that's true. That's true. Very true.
False. If I was playing Forza today, you'd all complain that Forza sucks and is boring. If I play Lego Batman, you'll say, oh, that sucks, it's boring. No matter what I play, you guys are never appeased because you're not here to enjoy yourselves. You're here to just say whatever I'm doing is bad. You're contrarians. I'm not stupid. I've been streaming on Kick for almost 2 years, and I've been watching, and this is the vast majority of people on Kick are very toxic.
No, Phil, you are stupid because you're pretty much telling the people how to screw with you. You're pretty much telling them. Why don't you go ahead and play Forza and just roll with it? Yeah, you may suck at it, but at least you roll with it. But again, you can't do that because you take yourself too seriously. Again, this is the reason why people know what gets under your skin.
It's not everyone. There's some people on Kick who are actually pretty positive, but there's a lot of people that are very toxic. And they only want to just dump on me, and I've come to accept that. I wish it were different, but if it were different, perhaps I'd have more than 3 subs the entirety of the week so far.
It could have been different, Phil, if you stopped taking yourself too seriously and just roll with it and have fun with it and just laugh at it. The problem is you can't seem to do that because you get angry over the littlest things.
You know what I mean? The actions speak louder than words. You know? It's that simple. And you guys, sadly, just don't support that much. You just sit there dumping and saying everything I do is toxic. So why would I enjoy interacting
Rock, how
with
you
Kick Chat
doing
exactly if everything I do is not good enough for you?
Nobody, the PPP watching, you are toxic. Exactly. Wait, did you accept that? What you mean by that, Glitch? I accept it, or you talking about Phil to accept that? Oh yeah, he is a very stupid Rainbow. He is.
Yeah. It gets to the point where you just don't care. You don't create content to appease your haters. You create content to appease those that like you and your content. I'm never going to appease the haters because they always want something more from me. No matter what I do to change or improve, they say it's not good enough because then they can continue their narrative that I'm a bad creator and they can make content on it.
Which you are. Like how I'm doing right now. You are a bad content creator, and I'm making content on you by making fun of you. I may not be the best at it, but I'm covered. I'm calling out your BS, making fun of you. The chat's doing it as well. I even have Zombie here making fun of you. Not hard to do. Actions.
It's really not hard.
Yeah, it's like literally one of the easiest thing to do. I haven't played fighting games in a while. If I know I was playing a fighting game, I'll literally get stomped. I'll have to take time to play it off stream to get better at it. So, give me some time. I eventually do want to get back into fighting games, like for example, Mortal Kombat. And Broside is a great content creator. That's correct, but I meant the amount of people who bought those games and played them. By the way, there's no Lego Marvel Infinity Saga game yet, which is weird because I think of that is true. That is weird. Big ups, Aisha Moto, wake up. We got the wolf, the big man himself in the house. Really bad at this. I know his
really
job.
Bad at his quote job.
He's horrible at his job.
So why do I care about your opinion? Seriously. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Scanning.
I'm scrolling down to see if anyone.
Yeah, scrolling down for
That
tips.
it?
No
That's really
surprise.
it.
Yes,
No,
Phil,
there were
that's-
no anonymous subs this week. Because someone just said, "What about anonymous subs?" There were no anonymous subs this week. None. There's only been 3.
Thank you, there.
One
I
sub from Lance
appreciate it.
Cadmer-
Listen, and I do apologize for butchering your name now. I'll get better at names. I do apologize. You can give me a nickname when they call you that. Una Rock. I'll just say Una Rock. I do apologize for butchering your name. I'm trying to get better at it.
And one from Brain Decay and one from Spoons. No one else has contributed whatsoever this week on Kick. There were some
And there
kicks.
was much
So I
rejoicing.
do want to say shout
Much
out to
rejoicing.
Bilbo Swaggins, Vassiled, and Liar Poopy.
Also, Ice, I'm glad you Zombie caught this. Apparently, Dunce Felter has not been in there, what, 1 month, 3 days?
1 month.
1 month, 3 days. Was it 13 hours and 7 minutes, something like that? He literally had
Yeah.
it from the month, the day, well, the month, the day, the hour, the minute, and the second. And go
And
ahead,
I have a little conspiracy theory. I think Dunsfelter set up that command himself before he dipped, just to fuck with Phil. and Phil would not know about it, because remember, Dunsfelter helped him set up the bot, so he knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, in a way, it's sort of
Wouldn't surprise me.
Ah, there he is. There's the man himself.
It wouldn't surprise me because think about it. Other people are also bringing up like Dunsfelter, like, oh hey Phil, Dunsfelter's still not here, and Phil's like, yeah, he's just been gone for a while. And it's like, yeah, so what? Move on. Like, hey, I moved on. I love how Dunsfelter is almost like a staple of being constantly brought up in his chat, and Phil always addresses it.
It's beautiful.
He doesn't have to. It's like, Phil, you could just
Sorry about that.
let
That's
it
on my
go.
side. That's not Ice. That was on my side because the way things are set up with Discord, it reset itself. So apologies for that.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
messed up or something.
No, you're fine. It's on my side because I just remember I got
okay.
this PC back, so a lot of things had to be reset.
Gotcha. But yeah, it's hilarious. Like, it was now they're talking about
As in Rachel. Okay, gotcha.
your future your future stepdad is now being mentioned because he didn't disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like people, they're dropping like flies, or they're getting bored, or as I said yesterday, people start realizing that nothing you do is satisfying. He's still going to keep bringing it up. Like, think about what was it, the night stream? Dude got over $600 and he was still asking for more money. Like, he still was asking for $50 more to open up another pack. It's like, dude, you have over $600. If I got over $600 the course of that stream, I'd be like, fuck it, we opening up all the packs.
Brother, if I had, let's say, like 100, I'm open all the packs. I'm
Are
literally
you
open all
kidding me? If even if I got $100, that entire booster box, yep, I'm opening the entire thing.
Yeah, but
you're good at Susan.
Phil, he can't do that. Phil cannot do that. He is money motivated, and as I've said before, I mean, you've heard of Vanguard. You've been in Discord with me when I said it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the entertainment? I hear you asking about money, but where is the entertainment first? Like, you need that part first.
Exactly.
Is the entertainment in the room with us right now?
Exactly.
Well, here's the thing.
Please blink if the entertainment's here.
Well, here's the thing, guys. We're having the entertainment right here on the Firehawk, but in Phil's case, in his little small fort there's none. And this is how bad it is. This is how bad it is when it comes to him. And again, he wants to sit there. And the funniest thing is, I know you pop in. The funniest thing is, in the previous video, he wants to sit there and blame detractors. And it's like, Phil, majority of us don't care about you. We don't think about you 24/7. Let's get that straight.
We just sit and observe.
Yeah.
Observe, laugh, rinse, and repeat.
Exactly.
The reason for that is because Phil needs a boogeyman. He needs a Baba Yaga.
Oh, he does.
And that's the Detractors. Detractors are the Baba Yaga because they're always there.
Yep,
regardless of what he does. But the sad thing too is, if Phil just stopped doing what he's doing and actually became a better person, most would just leave.
Yeah.
They're just like, all right, he's boring now. He's actually acting like a normal content creator. Deuces.
Yeah.
See ya.
But here's the thing,
and
though.
Somehow he still can't figure it out. which makes it even more hilarious.
But here's the thing,
Like,
though.
dude.
Here's the thing, though, and this is how I can see it now. I think we're way too late for that. EFL would try to do that now. It's too late. Way too late.
It's very too late. Like, most people just don't like him.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it's too late. I won't go that far yet. And the only reason I say yet is because there's a sucker is born every day.
True.
Always.
True.
And I was actually talking to someone in Discord about it earlier, and I said, if all the detractors left Phil alone right now, right? Let's just say the 1,000+ detractors just, in Phil's words, was Thanos snapped out of the goddamn ether right now.
Mm-hmm.
The people that are tipping Phil for acknowledgement would leave because there's nothing to acknowledge now. The very people that were the thorn in his side are gone. So he would just start turning on people that are within his own community. And like I said before, he would just bring in more people that are easily manipulated. I mean, just the one guy who did the interview with the Phil Dent. The guy was like, well, I don't think I'm being manipulated.
I know you talk about the oh god, I know he has a cat
Yeah.
picture. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking. But he told that guy, like, I don't think I'm being manipulated. I don't want to be manipulated. It's like, okay, so you can't tell if you are. That's a problem. Right there is a major problem if you can't tell if
Not June the King.
DSP is manipulating you or not. No, not June the King. Not June the King. This guy's he's actually still new. He's relatively new.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a small channel. He's new, but I can't remember his name. But I do remember he was doing that. Because both Ice and I cover that. He was doing an interview with one of Phil's Dent, which was something straight out of the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, because he did him, he did Darziak, and he did somebody. I think he did like 3 of them total right now.
I believe so, 3. And I'm glad you said that, Ice, because when I streamed yesterday, I said it there. Phil needs us more than we need him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tractors don't need Phil at all.
No.
At the end of the day, the tractors do not need Phil. Phil needs the tractors. And that, again, because he needs a boogeyman. He needs someone to keep pointing the finger at. Like, they did this, feel sorry for me. But it's also getting to a point where people are like, yeah, I'm sorry, I don't care. You put yourself in this position. Like he said before, and Soul said it plenty of times. Phil says it's easier to lie than tell the truth.
Exactly.
And then when he's getting called out, like yesterday, he's getting called out by his own chat on his lies. And instead of just admitting, like, hey, I didn't know, I thought I knew this place, obviously I didn't, he got mad at them and started blowing up on them. Yeah. Now, of course, like I said, these idiots are going to stay when they should leave for that. It's like, I'm sorry, when you're opening up and helping a guy, and the moment that guy starts just jumping on you for helping him or pointing out something he clearly doesn't know, it's time to leave.
Like, for example,
it's just time to leave.
Like, for example, I'll spoil a little bit here. Stalking Tiger, when he was calling Phil out, I'm like, okay.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, okay, yes.
I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, Stalking Tiger. I'm like, okay, great job. I'm not giving him a W. The only way I give him a small dub, and I said it in your stream yesterday, is if he leaves and never comes back, then he gets that small little W. Because at that point, you need to leave Phil alone. Because he doesn't want help.
Yep. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't want help. Phil is locked in his ways. And it's the same way. It's the same thing from way back when people were first telling Phil, like, hey, man, you should really, change it up. You really need to do something different. Everyone else is leaving you in the dust. We're getting the same thing here. Well, Vanguard, you can't tell me about Renton, Washington. You don't live here. I do. No, Phil, there's a card shop. Shane's card shop. Looks at, oh, well, there is a card shop. Okay, so the guy proved you wrong there. You were wrong right there. Then turns around, well, you can't get any cards but through scalpers. Well, how do you know? You just said you didn't know this place existed. This person had to point that out to you. So if this person had to point out this card shop existed that you didn't know about, you can't get mad at him saying that he doesn't know your area when clearly you don't know your area.
And you've been living there for how many years?
He's been living there since 2014.
Yeah.
Now
it's-
don't get me wrong. Where I live at, I don't know all the areas here. And I've lived here my whole life. And there's still new places in my town I find, I'm like, God damn, I didn't know that was here. But Phil wants to be right 100% of the time.
Right. But there's
And it's
go ahead.
he can't. It's impossible for a person to be right 100% of the time. It is impossible.
Absolutely. The thing is, Ice, and here's a big difference between this situation here. You, from time to time, do want to get outside and do something. Phil does not. Phil would rather be in his house, protected and sheltered, because in his mind alone, he's scared of somebody confronting him. Most people are not going to
Oh yeah.
confront him. Most people are going to be like, hey, it's the guy, whatever, blah, blah, blah. He might get one person that may confront him, to check him, G-check him. Other than that, majority of people are just like, it's not going to be worth it. As much as a lot of people will love to punch him in the face, most people are not going to do because it's not worth that charge.
That's why Jaha didn't do it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, he also leaves 52 days out of the year, which is true, but it's still not enough.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. And that's my favorite. I love pointing it out too. And God, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm taking over your show. I should shut up now.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're more than welcome. This
Is the one I love the most was the news. When he had the news thing and they were like, hey, we were hoping people would donate some food to the food bank. If you're not sure what to bring anything. But if you want to go the extra mile, bring these diverse foods, Mexican foods, maybe some Muslim type of foods or something like that.
Bring some stuff that's halal.
Yeah, they're just saying, hey, bring some other stuff if you're not sure what to bring, and if you want to go that extra mile. And they stated extra mile.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I think Bashan too.
Phil blew up saying, well, you can't sit there and tell people what you want them to. No, they didn't tell you what to bring. They said, if you wanted to go to extra mile, that please bring this. So how are you even screwing that up when you're listening to it? You're listening to it like the rest of us. And somehow you didn't pick that up. It's the same with that other guy's message, where the guy said the cards are there, or you can also pre-order.
He did, Hano. He did.
And Phil's like, oh, well, see, you're proving my point that they're not there. And it's like, no, if you read it, he said they are there and you can pre-order.
Exactly. They were there. But the thing is, Phil was trying to seem like he was in the right when he was actually wrong the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the biggest problem with Phil. When you have people that say, no, you're wrong, and they're trying to correct you and help you, you should take that. Phil cannot. He takes it as an attack. It's like, Phil, nobody's really attacking you. They're trying to help you, but you view it as an attack.
Exactly. I mean,
He's
how many
his own
times was I
biggest
wrong?
detractor.
How many times was I wrong on something? You're like, hey, Ice, that ain't right. This is what it actually is. It's like, oh shit, my bad. Thanks.
Yeah, like for example, when it came to Halo, those couple things you just forgot about. And it's like, yeah, you was wrong on this. It's like, oh yeah, that's true. It happens. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, nobody. And it's funny with Phil because it's like, hey, Phil, these people are actually trying to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Like they are trying to help you. Like it's sad because Phil doesn't understand that his fans are going out of their way to help them.
Mm-hmm.
Going out of their way. And they do it every day. Even some of them, when they know they're right, they'll just go ahead and agree with Phil just so he can get back to normal Phil.
Yeah.
And it's like once you get to that point, when you get to that point, it's time to leave that streamer.
Yeah.
I don't care if he's your favorite streamer in the whole wide world. If it's getting to that point that you're having to change yourself and your answer, when you know your answer is right to appease that person, leave. Just go. Time to go.
That's the same thing I said yesterday in your chat. Same thing I said. Lee, stop helping Phil because he does not want the help. We're past the point. He doesn't want no help. He wants bootlickers. He wants ass kickers, kisses. That's what he wants. He wants people to kiss, sucker to him, kiss him every time, never call him out when he's wrong. And when you have a streamer that is like that, just like I said, leave. don't come back, leave. Because Phil has proven beyond a shadow of a doubt he wants zero help. They want diverse.
Yeah.
They want diverse food. Since during the holidays, people donate the holiday staples, but food drives provide you. Well, that's a good point there, detective. A very good point. Ever
Yeah, what's up,
since,
detective? Yeah.
ever
Ever
since,
since Phil became a
go ahead.
YouTuber 2 decades ago, his pattern has gotten worse in the person and as a person and as a YouTuber, and it's going to continue to get worse.
No,
It's only going to continue, and he's going to hit a point that he is going to lose everybody. It's only going to be those that are truly fully pigmatized, manipulated, that Phil can do no wrong. Like he's just going to have people that idolize him. That's going to be the only people left. Everyone else is going to be gone.
that is so true. And when you was, oh god, which one you was covering from Phil in the past? You was covering one of them, Ice, and I agree with you. Where past Phil in a way was a little more entertaining than current Phil. At least past Phil had a bit more of a passion compared to today's Phil. Now,
Oh yeah, this Phil. Oh my god, that dude has no passion.
no, now granted, he was still a POS back then as he is now, but at least you saw some passion. What up there, Ramen? How you doing there? It's
Hey,
like
Ramen.
it's like a spoiled child who wants it his way, and most people just tell the child they are right and walk away. I don't know why people are in his chats. Well, that's the thing. And again, I said this yesterday. I'll say it here. You spare the rod, you spoil the child.
Yep.
Has Jay been on
And
his stream
that's where we
recently?
are
Yes.
with Phil.
Yeah, he is. He is. And Ice, never feel like you ever take it over. It's always great. Whoever comes in here is always great because you make the stream better. I always say that. You make people make this streams always better. I'm not always the best at it, and I'll admit that. But at the same exact time, when people come in here and they give their 2 cents, whatever, it makes it even better. That's why I like to have people come in here and just have a good old time. But let's get back to this because I do gotta make sure I'm not too. I gotta make sure I end by 9 o'clock because me and the missus gotta do something. But there's some things I wanted to cover, Ice. Tomorrow you going to be free?
Yes, as far as I know, I'm going to be free.
Because I want you, Zombie, and I'll check with Soul so we can cover the Darcy leaks. Because oh dear lord,
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be covering them on my stream too. I definitely want to cover
Ooh.
those because
When
oh
you do
my
that today?
goodness. Um, I might do it today while playing the game. I'm not sure yet. It's
Okay.
still up in the air about it, but I do have it pulled up to go over it.
Yeah, I have that too because I did want to cover that, but there's a lot more than I thought, and I'm like, I can't cover
Oh yeah,
everything.
it's a whole lot. Like,
Yeah.
it's especially when you find out and learn that Darziak has been doing everything for Phil since 2017.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's like, oh my God, like you've been doing stuff for him that long?
I
And,
know.
Bruh.
Like, I want to do a video on it. And I don't know if I want to pull in Logan for it, see if he's available to do it. But I don't know if anybody realized. I'm pretty sure they have. Let me stop saying I don't think so. I'm
No,
pretty sure they have.
They have.
But,
They have. They have.
but if you look at Darziak, and I'm not talking about Darziak just wanting to help Phil. I'm
Right.
talking Phil's reaction with Darziak. It's the exact same with John Howard and Respect to Pat.
It is.
The-
It is. Literally, it is.
Yeah, it's the exact same pattern. And when Darziak was coming to Phil with the actual problem, Phil blew him off 9 times out of 10, just like John and Howard and Respect to Pat. And I'm like, yo,
And
like it's the same exact thing.
It is. It is.
It's wild.
It is. And the craziest thing is, I thought about doing a video, but I know it would take me so long to get that out because I'll be comparing each and every detail where it's like pinpoint. And that video could be almost 2-3 hours. It will take me almost a month to get that out.
Dude, by itself.
Yes. That's why I like, let me do a streamer because at least it'll still be long, but at least I can pinpoint the things in there because I'm telling you, everybody does a video on that. Don't be surprised it takes them a long time to get it out because it's just detail after detail after detail after detail. It's like it's just like that. And that's why I even says like Phil, you doing a great job of having your audience turn on you and putting out your information. That's why I always said the one person he needs to be careful not to piss off is Panda Lee, because Panda Lee knows a lot of Phil's dark and deep secrets that if she decides she won't be petty and put the information out there, Phil will be screwed. And nobody will blame
Oh
Panda Lee.
yeah.
And nobody will blame Panda Lee because plenty of times he's been throwing her under the bus, and she's off YouTube. She's doing her own thing, being a mother, or stuff, whatever. She's living a normal life. And yet Phil constantly keep on bringing her up. He won't say her name, but he says my ex. It's like, we know who you talk about, Panda Lee. And the funniest thing is Panda Lee is having a much more healthier life than Phil.
But Felix says valid criticism. Yeah, criticism that he knows that he can't refute, and then he's like, "Oh, well, that's good. That's good criticism. That's good. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good." But there's other people that brought valid criticism. The same thing with his detractors. He's like, "Oh, well, they don't have valid criticisms because they're being assholes about it. Doesn't mean it's not valid criticism."
Exactly.
Someone can be an asshole to you and still give you valid criticism.
What's up, Jay? Arkham was a
Hey,
editor.
Jay.
Arkham was an editor at the time. Well, I don't know what he's been doing, but Arkham, oh god, Arkham, not
Arkham
Arkham
Edits.
Edits. There you go. He was an editor for Phil.
Arkham Edits was a 15-year-old that was doing shorts for Phil.
Yes, and what made it weird is you have 15 doing shorts for you, Phil. That sends a lot of red flags. Number two, the reason why Jay he was brought up and he was actually Arkham got kicked out because Arkham went to Phil saying, "Hey Phil, I've been doing a lot of your shorts and stuff. Can I get at least a little something for it?" Phil got mad and kicked him out.
Yep. So that whole story. Do you know how that whole thing started, Vanguard?
If I'm not mistaken, it's because if Arkham's brother came to him saying, "Hey, you should talk to us to actually give you a little something because you've been making shorts for him." Didn't that how that all started?
So it's a two-parter.
Oh, there's a second part?
So when it came out that he was doing shorts for Phil, Arkham Edits actually went into Aquateal's channel and spoke
Oh, I
about
missed
it.
that part.
And she turned around and said, "Hey, Phil should be kind of paying you for your work. Maybe ask him for something, anything." And that same day, his brother came to him and said, "Hey, man, you might want to talk to that guy about getting paid because you were doing a lot of these shorts for him." So Arkham went to Phil. Mind you, this is Arkham's words.
Mhm.
He went to Phil and asked him just for $15, negotiable.
Very negotiable. And
So
Mhm.
Phil called him a troll and banned him right
Yeah.
then and there.
Yeah, exactly. Jojo and Glitter. Lumix is doing that now. Darzik was, but then after Darzik did, he has Lumix. No, he kicked Darziad out and had Lumix do it. And that's where Darzik decided, so you know what the hell, I'm just go ahead and just expose all this stuff.
No, Darzak said he was gonna stop doing it because it was getting the shit was coming to him in real life. And Phil didn't want him to go, but then Phil decided to concede and be like, "All right, man, make sure, you gotta take care of yourself, blah, 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 blah. Hopefully you can come back and do it again at some point." But then when he got Lumix, after he told Darziak he might get Lumix, he turned on and said, "Oh, well, I got someone who actually knows what they're doing." And that was the final straw. That's the straw that broke the camel's back with Darziak.
Right. Lumix, we talk about that, Glitter.
Yeah, Lumix is now the new editor for Phil.
But that's crazy. I didn't know he Arkham went to Aquatil's chat and actually brought it up. I didn't even know that. I knew about Arkham talking about his brother with it.
Yeah, he went to her first, and I don't know why he went to her first. Like he just showed up in her chat. I don't know what brought that part about, but he did go to her. She said it, then his brother said it, and then he went to Phil about it.
Okay.
And this is just again the same thing of Phil screws over everybody that has tried to work with him. Everyone. That's why I laughed when he sat there and said that they never wanted Project 7, the Respect the Pack never wanted money. I talked to them. Yeah, but you also said that one meeting you were supposed to go to with them, you had the taco shits, so you didn't go.
Which clip you going to play there? Hand out. Which one? Also, Glitter said Darziak tried to leave for months, but Phil kept trying to hold on to him, which is exactly what I said. I did say that. That's very true. He did say that. That's correct, and that's what finally. And once
Yep.
Phil decided to bring Lummox on, do that whole situation, that was the final straw. That Darcy was like, "Yeah, I'm out, and this is what I'm going to do." I don't remember why Brightside Viking left, to be honest. Probably because you just get sick and tired of Phil's nonsense. Remember, majority of them leave because they get tired of Phil's nonsense. Always remember that. DSP
Yeah, I mean,
claims. Go ahead.
oh, go ahead.
Okay, because detective was saying DSP claims shorts don't pay much. If I were DSP, I would just give them all the income from the shorts. See, the thing is, detective Phil is not. He's not intelligent. He's dumb.
Very dumb.
The clip of Phil saying, "I haven't edited. I know." Oh, I have to find that one. Okay, now I know you're talking about. I'm gonna have to find that clip where he was saying that because I have to let you dig through for that. I'm gonna say that actually, no, it's Hannah. I'm gonna say that for tomorrow. I'll get that clip so I can show you that because that's also another good point to point out. But let's get back to this because oh boy.
And it looks like Vito Enjoyer did a few, and Bardic did a few, and then a few people did like singles, and that was it. So yeah, all in all, this week I've made like $30 on Kick so far in 2 full days of streaming.
Yeah, full 2 days stream.
Okay, that's still better than what most people get. That's still better than what most people. There are so many streamers that get nothing for doing this. Nothing.
Exactly.
And they
Literally
still
nada.
do it happily.
That's the key thing,
Like-
guys. They do it because they're enjoying it. They may not make a single dime, but because they're still enjoying it. After a while, people start to give them a couple bucks here and there because they see, hey, this person's genuine, they love what they're doing, and they're enjoying it.
Yep.
Phil, you're not enjoying this whatsoever. You like to say you are, but you're not. The only time you get a little smile is when you finally start reaching your goal, and that's it. If you don't reach your goal, you get upset about it. Like I said, if a group is working on a project and money is involved, you split the earnings amongst the prospect. Exactly, Rainbow. Perfectly well said. Exactly. Did Phil do that with John and Howard? No.
No.
Phil's always saying he has money issues, and somehow our problem is he wants to make his financial issues his chat problem. He always does that. And that's not the reason that makes him a lolcow. Anything else you would say there, Phil?
Mr. Burnell.
Okay.
Mr. Burnell, we need you.
Hello.
So I want to say thank you to Glorious Draven for all the kicks. I really do appreciate that. But I think my point stands to reason, as you can see. I basically tell it like it is on Kick, and literally 0 support from the Kick regulars. 0. Not a sub, nothing. We're still at 3 subs for the week. So my point, I rest my case, and my point remains. Most of the Kick audience remains toxic. They're only there to say everything I do is bad. I guarantee they'll sit there and say Lego Batman is bad today. Even if it's great, they're still going to say it's bad because that's their point. They think that that's the purpose of their existence is to sit there and just be the toxic, negative, peanut gallery-like element, right? Like, what are they, Stadler and Waldorf just sitting there, basically hazing and razzing the Muppets all day saying they suck. That's what they think their purpose in life is. And they think they're making me a fortune because I'm in the Kick Partner program when in reality they make me a few bucks a stream.
Okay, Mr. Uptight. People are not going to give you money for nothing. They want something out of return. It's called a transaction. The fact of it is, you still have a couple people there. I'm not going to call them complete. No, I'm going to call them idiots for even giving you money because they should give you nothing because you're ungrateful. You do nothing in return. But the fact of it is, Phil, you are so greedy for money. That's why I say give him nothing. You get a lot more out of it and you save yourself money. And you get actually better content when he's raging, when he's actually going ahead and crashing out. And again, Phil, if money is a big issue, then it's time to give up Kick, cut back on streaming on YouTube, and get a job. It's now time for it, buddy.
Yeah. It's time to just go ahead and give it up. It's clear that this isn't working like it should be.
Exactly. People will forever see him as a poor because he's always has to ask, beg, and that is definitely truth. There, Rach, is very true. That's how he always is. That's how he always is. That's how he always be as. That's his bread and butter as a beggar. And at this point, this is why I say don't help him because it's not nothing's going to help at this point. At this point in time, the only way things at this point can turn around if Phil finds a way to actually make the change for himself. And that's a good point there, Joe. Hannah. He is always demands money, your money. That one too there, Ray, Ramen. Sip that gin water. Okay. He's just looking. He's just scanning for tips. Whatever. We'll move on to the next video.
I need that money. I really. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is time for something new here on DSP Gaming. It is time for the return of both Lego and Batman, which is an interesting combination. I haven't done any Lego games on this channel in a very long time, and I also haven't done much Batman, right? Like, the Batman that I've done is, like, going back to Arkham.
Yeah, you did play that, and you sucked at it.
After many years away, because they haven't had any Arkham games in so long, so I went back and played Arkham City at one point, you know, kind of re-experiencing the games. So the fact that they announced Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight, saying that essentially what they were going to attempt to do was to actually bring...
See ice right there. You see it?
Yep.
1 month, 3 days, 13 hours, 43 minutes.
Crazy.
And the funniest thing is...
Crazy.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. Look. Oh, God. Come on. Get off. If you type in... Okay, you see how the person's typed their name? As soon as they
Yeah, I
type
see
the
it. Exclamation point dunce. He had to have done that before he dipped.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. Again, Phil, he would not catch on to this.
Arkham-style gameplay into the Lego universe is kind of interesting. Okay? So...
Exactly, Rach. Exactly.
Sorry that I have to do that, but I do. Because I need to get coffee and stretch my legs and use the bathroom. When I...
Hey, look, this ain't right here. Look. Look at the kick chat. Look at the kick chat.
Okay?
No wheel, no deal. No
wheel, no deal.
This is why I love the kick chat, because at times they're like, nope, we'll go ahead and razz Phil.
So, sorry that I have to do that, but I do. Because I need to get coffee and stretch my legs and use the bathroom. When I come back from this break, 2 more hours of Lego Batman today. So far, I think the game is great. I'm having a good time with it. I can't wait till we get to Gotham City and do more. But this is pretty cool, right? So thank you so much. Thank you for the early support. Please support the stream when I come back. Let's have a well-supported premiere stream for Lego Batman here today. And I'll do some
really
shout-outs
going
when we
off
come
for
back,
Phil.
okay?
The kick chat.
All right, guys. I'll see you in a few. But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips from my history as a content creator. All right? And I will see you after the break. All right. Here we go.
You can try to ignore your kick chat all you want, Phil. They are speaking their minds.
Good. Thank you, Alex from Phoenix, for helping with the modding when I was gone. As you can see, this guy's been back by like 3-4 days this last week, making insane amounts of clone accounts. He's just really a no-life. So I appreciate the help so I can focus on the game. Okay.
Very true, this, Susan. Very true.
And I continue to ignore Kick Chat today because Kick Chat, again, being completely uncivilized, acting like animals, spamming complete nonsense in the chat, so I just ignore them.
Wait.
Hold on. I saw that ban. I saw that ban one. Go back.
The chat, so
Fat white TFP.
I saw that. I was trying to stop too.
Until I see her, Phil, she's fat.
Exactly. Until I see she lost weight, she's always going to be fat. And oh my God. Look, even in the YouTube, I just caught this. No wheel, no deal. No wheel, no deal.
Also, Vanguard, take a look at the meme section, what I just posted.
What did you post? Hold up.
Take a look.
Where you posted it? I'm sorry. Where you posted it?
I posted in your server.
In general or the Twitter sold?
Lawton memes.
Oh, Lowe's memes. I'm an idiot. My apologies. Oh, dear Lord. You know what? I'm going to add it as part of a thumbnail. I'm going to do that. Oh, God, that's so perfect. That is so perfect.
I was scrolling Twitter and I saw that. I'm like, bruh.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. This is too good.
I just ignore them. There's no point in me paying any attention to them at all. If anyone actually wants to act normal, you know, you're welcome to. But so far, no dice over there.
Mean zero?
Idiots. So that's why I'm not really engaging with the Kick audience today. They're just morons. So what can I say?
You keep on knowing you want, Phil. Guess what? This still go ahead and keep razzing you.
Beesbot, thanks for 1 kick. Okay. Oh, yeah, he makes $100 an hour. He makes $100 an hour sitting here making clone accounts in the chat, right?
Do you have evidence to actually support that, Phil? Because if that's the case, then it would be stupid of him. But naturally, no. He I know he's talking about. There's one person that actually does make multiple accounts for free on YouTube and just go in there and razz Phil. I know he's talking about.
Anyway. All right, ready to continue? So we got 2 hours of Lego Batman coming, everyone. So far, I really like
Lego
it. Hopefully,
Batman.
It'll continue to build. Again, obviously,
Lego
by the end of the stream, we'll
Batman.
get to be the real Batman in Arkham City. Well, excuse me, in Gotham City.
Young Melee is more successful than
You know,
that is
open world
very true.
exploring, swinging around fighting crime. We'll see. Hopefully, we will.
I know about
And
Tampa, I watch his
so
streams.
far,
I
so
just-
good. Please, if
Well,
you like
true,
the
true,
content,
true,
support
but
the stream.
Kevin does
Please give
other
the stream
things.
a
We-
like on
we-
YouTube
we
if you're
streams
here
is great.
and you haven't yet. Let's get it to 100 likes. Please, let's get some support for the game and the stream itself. Again, on the YouTube side, super chats, super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships. On the Kick side, subs and gifted subs and kicks.
You know, also I noticed here. Big ups! For sending a membership. I appreciate it. And who got it? Glitter got it. Great job! Congratulations,
Anytime,
Glitter. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, yeah, I gotta do that. Just have you come by here and watch the content. It's just all I ask for. That's all
Hey
I
man,
ask for.
returning the favor.
I appreciate it.
And not to mention little insider info, but Vanguard, you could also give out free memberships every single month.
Oh wait, do I?
I think that's for 1,000 or more.
Yeah, 1,000.
I used to be able to do it 1,000 or more. They changed it. Okay.
Yeah, they changed it because I would definitely be giving them.
Oh,
Same
fuck
here.
you, YouTube! I used to be able to give out free memberships all the time. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
listen, YouTube has changed a lot, sadly.
Listen,
Fuck
listen,
you, YouTube.
Listen, when I get that, I will definitely be giving out free memberships. I will definitely be doing
Same
that.
here.
Same here.
And how about some tips via PayPal? So far, we got no subs whatsoever.
Oh,
from Kick,
tips
but I'm
via
not surprised
PayPal.
Exactly, PayPal
It's most of the people there seem mentally deficient. You know.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Look. Oh, snaps.
Denim real.
Cubs and denim real.
Oh, snaps. Big up Russ. He too has dropped a member Bob. Who's got it? Congratulations, Ramen Brahman. He's got a membership. Welcome aboard. Look at that. See, chat, look at that, Phil. Look at that. People are giving out some support, correct, but they're doing it out of the
Correct.
They're doing it out of the goodness of the heart. I don't beg for a single thing. All I ask for people to do is just come by, just watch content and have a great time. That's all I ask for, and that's it. Hey, if they want to lurk, they can lurk too. I got no problem with that. Anytime I can make somebody's day better, or Ice make somebody's day better, or Zombie make somebody's day better, if it's just one person, it's worth it in the end.
Good enough for me.
Exactly. Anytime, Ross. Anytime. And like I say, listen. The thing that Phil doesn't understand is that sometimes one of your members may be having a bad day, and they may not even mention it, but by you being there, doing something, whether it's making content of Phil or playing the gameplay, having a great time, you're making that person's day much better. And that's part Phil fails to realize. If he would stop taking himself so seriously, he might have a small chance, but he can't do that. He can't do that. He takes himself way too seriously and make himself one of the top locales on the internet, not just on YouTube, but on the internet, from Twitter to Reddit to the Kiwi farms, everywhere. So again, great job, Phil. Great job.
You know, you actually have to have like 2 or 3 brain cells to be able to send a contribution, and you know, most of them can't. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever, Phil.
Okay.
I love it when he does that because he's thinking he's getting an own on somebody. It's like, dude, all you're doing is showing how much of an asshole you are.
Mm-hmm.
So if somebody else was just to see this, to see this, and be like, why is he bitching about people giving money? Like, why is he bitching saying people don't need brain cells just to give something? It's like, dude, that's not a good look. Like, none of it.
No, not at all.
I get it. I get it. Some people you're just gonna be nasty to them. I got that. I ain't even gonna shit on you for that. But the people that aren't being shitty to you and you're being shitty to them, that's a problem.
No, you're absolutely right. There are some people that are just like, you know what, whatever. But when you have people that are genuinely coming by and just being a great person and just trying to have fun with the stream, and you treat them like they're crap, yeah, that's a problem. And that's Phil's biggest problem. And that's with anybody in his chat. Even there's been times where he's gotten nasty at Jade. literally at Jade.
Oh, I know.
So it's like, again, the biggest problem you feel is you. But I love how he tries to spin it on detractors when majority of the times detractors like whatever. But that's why I always say, Chad, sit back, let Phil continue making a fool of himself because he will do it. He will constantly put his foot in his own mouth each and every day. He's an expert at it. He's a master at doing that. He does it way more than Wings, Boogie, sometimes RTU. I won't say that. Or even crazier, I'll go this far, more than LTG. And you know what? And the reason I say LTG is Phil constantly brings up LTG. LTG don't bring him up. Don't get me wrong. LTG, I can't stand that dude. But LTG is trying to stay in his own lane. He don't bring Phil up unless Phil brings him up. And he'll address him for like maybe a hot minute and keep it moving. Phil will bring him up and make him the topic for a stream for about what? A good solid 30 minutes, sometimes 40 minutes, maybe an hour.
He'll go on a tangent. And what's funny too though with that is sometimes people do that knowing he's gonna go on that tangent.
That's true. That's true.
And then there's the whole stream is just right there. Just can't laugh at him. This is like, dude, you just went in hook, line, and sinker.
He tries to, Anthony, but he knows doggone well majority of them will clap back on him. And Ramen, yes, you're going to fly them back. You got no choice. You got no choice, Ramen. Not only that, Ramen, but guess what? You're going to have just like who's the other one I get on before I forget?
Get in the damn mech, Shinji.
Yes, you're getting that mech. But Glitter, you too. Both of y'all gonna be getting these mechs. Both of you gonna be used to stuff because you got to travel to other planets. You got to help out because you're part of the Pathfinder team. You got no choice. It's part of the agreement. I could open up Super Hot Wheels for the chat. You can do that too. Listen, chat. Do whatever y'all. Well, okay, don't do anything super crazy, but listen, y'all can do whatever y'all want. If y'all want to go ahead and post silly stuff,
Why'd you have to say that? Why'd you have to say that?
Why?
Look. Super Crazy tried to rob a train. Okay, they got to go that crazy to go super crazy.
Well, I mean that too. But that too. But you know what the other thing? But you know what the other thing they could do is they could just go ahead and open up Digimon.
True. I mean, Phil won't play it, which is quite hilarious with his.
I know.
They've been asking him to.
I know.
Very hilarious.
That's the funniest thing. He tried to rally against that. Oh, and by the way,
dude.
Oh, and by the way, Chad, make sure you also check out both Zombie Ice's channel. They do a great job there. Especially check out Ice's Digimon stream, especially when he had his unique special moment.
Shut up. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Let me guess. It was at the beginning of the game and you went up against that giant Digimon, didn't you?
No, actually, funny about that, Ramen was trying to get me to go up against that giant Digimon, and I'm just like, no. Something's telling me not to go up against it. And I didn't. And then later I was like, I think I just fucked myself by not going against it.
You did.
Then I watched Phil just get destroyed. And I'm like, oh, good thing I didn't go against it. That would have been me there, dead on the dance floor.
Let's see. Hey, listen, go ahead. Make the first spin. Don't matter. Go right ahead, Susan. Oh my goodness.
But this is the other thing too, like Phil doesn't get is it's okay to have fun with your chat, even if it's at your expense.
Yeah.
God knows how much is at my expense now.
Look. Okay. For example, I know on my streams, I fall asleep. People make fun of that. That's okay. Hey, it's just part of it. I just roll with the punches. It is what it is. Ice has been a couple times. Ice has said something silly, and it just happens. Like, come on.
Dude, I won't lie though. There's times I've actually fallen asleep on stream and nobody knew it because I had my mic muted.
Yeah, like okay, try to get back to
it. Yeah. I'll wake up and if Phil will say something, I was unclick. Like, yeah, see how dumb you are, Phil. It's like, what are we talking about?
I think the only person who was called out to that would be Ice, and she was like, "Yep, he did it again."
Oh yeah, because man, I'll be laying there. Like, it was one day I was sitting there, I had mic muted. My head was leaned back in the chair and I was gone.
And then he came to you, he was like, oh crap.
Yep, I was like, oh shit, I got a show to do.
I got a stream to do. Oh no.
Because to be honest, I will be honest, Chad. Sometimes Phil gets really boring, and he's like, "Oh crap! Wait, I got a show to do."
As I
And
always say, Phil is the cure to insomnia.
he is, and
Pretty much.
I see what you're doing there, Rainbow. I see what you're doing.
Rainbow, Rainbow, do I have to bonk you?
Don't make zombie bonk you.
You said, see, now that just reminds me of the Viva La Dirt, where they're doing the RPG names. It was like, I swallow cum. God damn it. He's like, penis? You just went with penis?
Rainbow, don't make me bonk you. Don't make me bonk you for. I see what you're doing.
No. That's no. Listen, Rainbow, you're going to the corner. You're going to the punishment corner.
Yes, you are.
Going to the corner.
Go to the corner right now.
Right now. Listen, if Vanguard gets 6K, Zombie gets 90K, Ice gets 215K, and a 1932 for. Ooh.
Okay, I can work with that.
Yeah, I can work with that. I could work with that. That'd be just perfect. One of Tevman's old videos, him falling asleep and saying that he slept, and Phil was still. I remember that.
Yeah. Dude, there are times Phil be on them rants, and even I'm over here asleep, and I'll wake up and like, damn, he's still going.
You know who also
Like-
said that? You know, also even submit that too, Duty, because there's been a couple times where he probably has done his stream, but he was trying to do a video,
Mhm.
and he admit that he fell
Yeah.
asleep, and he wakes up, he's like, "Oh crap!" Because there are times
That's
when
good.
yes, because there are times when Phil is just rambling. It's like, and you're like, "Crap!" Still got show. You look like Phil. Are you still talking?
Like, I thought we'd have been in gameplay by now.
Oh man, it's just
Like, man, I was sitting there sawing down logs, and you still talking.
That's how boy he can be at times. But it's funny to talk about because it's a common thing for all detractors because he just does that. Like, good lord. I think even Pop mentioned a couple of times where Phil was just rambling and by accident he too fell asleep on stream, but did a pretty good job of covering up. And he did admit at one time on the streams, like, yeah, I did it a couple of times because just Phil, sometimes Phil just boring. He's just rambling on the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, and it's like you're trying to stay awake, you're trying to put on the show, but there's just times like, man, that's a test of will right there. And sometimes Phil wins out.
Oh, he
The
does.
will was not strong enough to stay awake.
He does. Matter of fact, Soul's not here. He said he was doing something, but there's been times where even a couple times Soul fell asleep on the stream, and it's like Soul. He's like, "Oh crap!" Yes, he
I'm
did,
pretty
Russ.
sure Vega's fallen asleep
No, he did.
before too.
No. He did. All I tease him from time to time, but Thanksgiving, never forget it. He was doing a Thanksgiving stream, and he got a little intoxicated, which is fine. Listen, you do it while you stream. Well, Phil was rambling on, and he was going on for a good solid hour, and nothing from my vegan.
You're back.
Vega
I
was-
check my food.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time. The funniest thing is, Ross, and saying the zombie, Phil was going on. I think he was saying nothing. I'm like, okay, he ain't saying nothing. I was playing something. Hour 30 minutes passed, still not saying nothing. I'm like, I'm like, Vig, you there? No response. Vig, you there? Called him a couple times. No response. Vig, you there? All of a sudden you hear something go, ugh. He's like, oh crap, I just passed out. He literally says that. That's how you got
Oh
the
my
baby
God.
chick. That's how you got the baby
Oh,
chicks.
the front face. The
Yes,
front
that's how
face
that got
baby
born
chick.
because they were spamming the chat. But he literally said same time in the stream that me, Moki, Kores, Nugs, two of the people we all called him to check on see what's going on. And he fell asleep. He was asleep for 2 hours.
Bruh.
Oh goodness! Now, yes, it's an embarrassing moment, of course, but it's funny because we just rolled it. It happens.
Front face and baby chick. Front
Exactly.
face and baby chick. Front face and baby chick.
Oh, exactly. That was the birth of the front-facing baby chick. Does a kaiju like Soul need any sleep? Well, he's definitely spent some time with friends, but yeah, he needs to sleep because he did stream this morning around like 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. No, 3 a.m. till about, I want to say 6, and then he logged off to get some rest. So that's why he's not here. He did say he was going to spend time with some friends. So that's why he's not here. He said he might stream tonight. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. But oh god, that was so hilarious when that happened with Biggs.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I was there. It was hilarious. And I actually, I gotta say, I probably still have that soundbite. It maybe on not this PC, but the old PC. But oh god, it was so funny. But again, it's just from time to time, I go ahead and just mess that. And hey, okay, I'll let you have that. It's a good song. It's a good song. It's a good song, Rainbow. I'll give you that.
Cheers to you, John. He's even playing all day and he loves the Batman stuff. Awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's supposed to be a chill stream, and it is. You know, you see, I'm paying no attention to the morons. There's no point. They have nothing to say, nothing to add. Just be toxic, right?
Phil, you just, again, he's still going on about this. You're coping. You're still coping about it. What you really should have done, Phil, is just ignored it and just play the game. But the thing is, you can't help yourself. You got to keep on bringing it up. Again, all they kept saying is no wheel, no deal. You could have ignored it, not brought up, but oh no, you brought it up because it got under your skin.
Just, you know, terrible people. Like, geez, wow, great people, huh? Why you even exist?
Jesus, that snort.
Why you need to exist?
Yeah,
that was a very robust snort.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's done better. He's done better.
I know.
Okay.
That's the defiant one.
All right. I got rid of a few of them, but I'm not going to focus on them. I'm going to focus on positive people. Like, most of the people on YouTube have been great today, besides the one guy making sock accounts. So.
Okay. Remember what you said, though. Let's go back. Listen what you said one more time. Listen what you said one more time.
I got rid of a few of them, but I'm not going to focus on them. I'm going to focus on positive people. Like, most of the people on YouTube have been great today.
He's talking about you. See, he's going to focus on YouTube, but he's ignoring the kick chat. So, again, great job to elevate your audience, Phil. Once again, showing how much of a jerk you are. Great job. But this is classic Phil.
Besides the one guy making sock accounts. So, so far, I like the game. Let's continue on. Here we go.
I know, pause people equal money.
Okay, folks, it is time to continue
got
with Lego
to
Batman
have
Legacy of the
more
Dark Knight here on
money.
DSP Gaming on
More
early release
money.
day. We are going to do the Shuriken Challenge to try to become part of the League of Shadows. So let's go ahead and see what the game is throwing at us here.
And I'm certainly sure the game is fun. It's just that everyone knows whatever game Phil touches, he makes this boring.
Cool. So while we're taking in this moment of zen, I'll do a shout out here.
I just thought he was about to say I receive an anonymous tip, but he's going to do a shout out. So let's see.
For a $20 anonymous tip.
Wait, never mind. I was right. Anonymous tip.
Never mind.
Okay, so who is it from? I mean,
See, and this is why I pointed out yesterday that Shane's card shop tips, Phil has to read them out.
He has to.
And he got mad that people were talking about it. And it's like, Phil, the only reason people are talking about it is because that one person sent you a super chat. I mean, a tip, and you read it out loud, giving away the name to everyone.
Literally giving out the name. Who again? Who he wants to blame detractors? No, you said the name yourself, Phil. All we was doing was just sit there watching people clip it, and then talk about it because we knew it got under your skin. But again, this is classic Phil. Thin Skin Benel, as I like to call him. Matter of fact, that's what I start calling him. Thin Skin Benel. Kind of catchy to it.
He could have said nothing. He could have said nothing, and unless the person said it in chat, nobody would have known.
I know. Nobody would know. Then boom, it would be nothing. But oh no, can Phil do that? No, he can't help himself. That's all I always say. He's the gift that keeps on giving.
Thank you so much, $20 anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very much. Here you go. That is our biggest tip of the day. Thank you so much for that. We're now at $117 of support and climbing for the premiere of Lego
And climbing.
Batman
And
Legacy of the Dark Knight. Thank you so much.
Feels like
for the $20
is around here.
Okay. I know I shouldn't say this. But I'm gonna say it anyways. I understand the voice that they got for Batman. When it comes to the animated version of Batman, I'm sorry, Kevin Conroy. God bless his soul. Rest in peace to him. But it's hard for me to see him. It's hard for me to see the animated version of Batman Bruce Wayne without Kevin Conroy because he's my Batman. I'm sorry, that's just me. I apologize.
Kevin Conroy, best Batman.
Yeah. Live action, debatable. I know some people could say it's Michael Keaton. Some people could say it's Christian Bale, debatable. But when it comes to anime Batman, go Go ahead.
There's a breakup for that. There's a breakup for Batman. Like, and Batman is the only character that gets the pass. That you have to do it, and that's you have to break the live action. You always got to break it up. Which one? Who makes the better Bruce Wayne, and who made the better Batman?
True. That's true.
True.
Same thing with Joker. Because some people could say it could be Mark Hamill. Some people are going to say it'll be Jack Nicholson. Some people say it's Heath Ledger. He's another person that gets that pass too.
Oh, Heath Ledger, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he had to make up for Brokeback Mountain, so I mean, he
Yeah.
had to make up for getting fucked in the ass. So
Yeah, I know. He did. And
he did play a damn good Joker.
Oh,
I
he did.
cannot
Really did.
deny that.
He did. He literally, in my opinion, brought the Joker from the comics, like the actual Joker.
Yes.
And that's what I love about Heath Ledger. And you said it too, Ice. When it comes to Jack Nicholson, he was more the gangster Joker, which is even great for him because Jack Nicholson is always in his class of his own when it comes to acting. Like, you can't touch that brother.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And then Mark Hamill, who does a fantastic job of be the anime version of Joker in his own way, and his epic laughs. I can't see anybody even touching his laughs.
Mark Hamill's Joker laugh is iconic.
It is.
Yeah.
I can't.
It's funny too because they asked him, was he upset about other people playing Joker? And he was like, no. He's like, I love hearing other people's takes on the Joker.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill's just that kind of guy.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I may not agree with him politically, but I love his acting.
Yeah, politically, I'd say same thing. But his acting, forget about it. And the craziest thing is,
it's sad, but you know what? What the heck? I'll laugh anyway. I love the way he acts.
I know.
That scene was just so perfect and so memeable. I'm so glad people use it as a reaction clip.
But then what's even more crazy is they did it on I wish I could find it. I gotta find it. They had snips of him doing different laughs, and he does this one Joker laugh that is scary. It is scary. I'm like, what the? I gotta find. Ooh, you know what? Let me see if I can find it. We're gonna take a quick detour because Phil is just not doing anything. Well, he is saying some silly stuff, but let me see if I can find it. Because, oh my god, when it comes to the laughs he does, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, it's sad that he isn't playing the Joker anymore.
Well, I understand why. If Kevin,
but it's very understandable why, because
Yeah.
when Kevin Conroy got a Batman role, and if it involved the Joker, Conroy called him up and was like, "Hey, listen, they need a Joker role. Are you in?"
Mm-hmm. Oh, there it is. I see it. Hold on. We'll pause this for a quick second.
Yep. He said if Conroy, they said Conroy was playing Batman, he was like, I didn't even care what the script was. I'm in.
Okay, here we go. This might get the string claim, but I don't care because this is good. Watch this.
Now hold on to your hat and watch those valuables. It's going to be a bumpy ride.
That laugh right there. I was like,
that is just pure fucking crazy.
Exactly. When I heard that laugh, I'm
is.
like, imagine if you're in a back alley, you hear that. You're gonna start take off running.
Yeah, you're like, oh hell no.
I mean, we'll watch a few more of these, but when I heard that the first time, I was like, what huh? Like, that is scary, but yet
That is
so good.
That is like, this person will absolutely fuck your shit up if you're alone with them.
Yes, absolutely. Like, I'll go far and say this. His laugh is up there. If you want to say somebody's laugh might come close to it, Ren from Ren Stimpy's laugh, whoo boy. It's like Ren just snapped with that laugh. But when it comes to Mark Hamill doing the Joker laugh, especially that one, I was like, bro. And yet it's so good. And here's a couple more of this. But this is a good break from Phil for right now because this is too good. How does he come up with this?
Should I care?
You can just tell he is just having the time of his life.
He is. And the craziest thing is, chat, for those who may not know, this is Luke Skywalker. How is it that he can be the most perfect hero and yet play the most evilest villain at the same time? That one too. Ooh, I remember him saying that one too, there, Rainbow. You know what's even more crazy? Chad? I remember, and I forget which show it was, but I remember, oh God, Lex Luthor would talk about, oh yeah, Batman ain't this, that, and Joker said, you don't play with him, you don't mess with him. He defended Batman because he's like, you don't know him as well as I do. There's nothing. He said, there's nothing ordinary with that man, and he's telling the truth. And the funniest thing is, later on that show, Batman possibly is like, hey, what'd you say about me, bitch? What'd you say about me?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Not to mention, there was that episode where all the villains were playing poker and talking about how they almost got Batman, and Batman was disguised as Killer Croc there the entire fucking time, and they did not know.
And no, none of them knew it.
It was so good.
It was amazing.
And it's crazy because, I mean, yes, people know him as Luke Skywalker, but they always come and ask him, hey, can you do the Joker laugh? And he just does it on the spot.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even more crazy.
This is crazy. Like, you can tell that Joker is one of the roles he genuinely loves.
He does. It's like, holy cow.
Just oozes personality.
Oh my God. My goodness.
And the variation too, it's
I know.
impressive. Like it can be a subtle kind of chuckle to full-blown hysteria.
It is. And it's just it amazes me. Well, I mean, hit the mic there. It amazes me how creative Mark Hamill is. Same thing with Kevin Conroy with him when doing. Matter of fact, we did young Bruce Wayne and old Bruce Wayne. It is crazy how he can change his voice up. That takes talent.
He really does. And not to mention, in like the OG animated series, you know when he was doing Bruce Wayne and when he was doing Batman.
Yes, absolutely. It was subtle, but if you pay attention,
with Bruce Wayne, he's very suave. He's a lot more sophisticated.
Mhm.
He's a lot more calm. With Batman, his voice is deeper. It's
and
more
demanding. Like, you listen to it. That's what's crazy about it. You want to know something even crazier than that, kind of related? David Prowser, who was the body of Darth Vader in the original trilogy, was previously the superhero who taught the kids how to cross the street. Really? I did not know that.
Interesting. That is so cool.
I did not know that. That's the guy we know. He played the body of Darth Vader. We know he played the voice. God bless James Earl Jones.
James Earl Jones.
Yes, but that's crazy. I did not know about that, Rainbow. I did not know about that.
That is super awesome.
Look at this. Look at this. He's supposed to be talking about Star Wars, and he still does the Joker laugh.
And he's still doing the Joker laugh.
This is crazy.
Is that too long?
No, not at all.
No, that was awesome.
No.
That is awesome.
Hold on to your head.
That was, again, oh my God.
Just absolutely legendary.
He is. Again, you could have many different Jokers. Nobody's replacing Mark Hamill. But, guys.
No, Mark Hamill, he is down as one of the best Jokers.
Oh, he is. Let's continue playing on, because I also see the time. Don't want to get too behind. Also, what you sent me there, Rainbow? What you sent me?
Okay, so let me stretch. I'll be right back. And guys, let's get some support for the stream. It's the final hour to do so. All right, obviously it's the launch day of the game.
Thank you, Rainbow. I'm going to say that.
And
I definitely got to add
the
that.
advanced version of the game to play early for you. It would be great to get support
Those
for the
two.
stream and have a
I'm
big,
definitely gonna add
successful
that.
launch stream of the game. All right, so if you can, please support. Sadly, it looks like we're just not going to get any support on Kick besides Draven, who did those kicks earlier. I mean, So I'm just going to give up over there, but it'd be great to get some super chats, memberships, tips, etc. Okay? All right, let me stretch here. $1 tip from Go Max. Awesome to see you playing this. Let's get that support up. Thank you very much to Go Max for $5. I appreciate the support and the sentiment. I only have about 20 minutes left on this premiere stream, so yeah, if people wanted to support, now would be the time to do so. But,
wait, hold on. I think I found something. Check Broside's server. I think it's this one.
No one cares.
Yep.
Perfect. I know it's loud, but perfect.
Look at this. This is crazy. Oh, let's see. Yeah, see. Oh, wait, no. I thought that was the road. It's not.
What up, Snort Digital? How you doing there? Have we pulled cards? He already did yesterday. No, he did. You're right, Lewis. He did play Tim Curry. He did.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What about this thing? Yeah, just wrecked that. Whatever it was. I don't know what it was.
Oh, I know, Rainbow. I know. Yeah, he had to get Jack to play that role.
You can see the Lego pieces are like all around us. So I wonder. Oh, what's that? Look at this. Hold on. Can I get out? How do I get out?
How'd I get out?
What I found. Bat symbol, 1 of 50. Oh god, there's 50 of those, huh?
Yes, Phil, there's 50 of them.
So there's a ton to do in this game, as you just saw. It just opened up a ridiculous amount of stuff for us to explore. Oh
Quick
my
question.
God. Did you seriously wreck everything?
Shut up, Phil. Quick question. Lego's Batman, is that more of a an RPG in a way?
This one is more like the Arkham games.
Okay. That's what it probably is.
Here. Oh, look at this.
Anytime, Snort. Anytime, Snort. Anytime. Of course, that's why you didn't play Forza. Exactly, Susan.
Oh my god, I don't want to see this. I want to see you do the objective, Phil. This is awful.
And this is why I'm glad you got watch this live. I'm so
glad I don't want gameplay.
Same here. Same here.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was I trying to find, but more cakes, ladies and gentlemen. More cakes in the kick chat.
Big juicy butt.
Yes, I gotta get that. Big juicy butts. But that's what I wasn't click on. Look.
Virtual Boy defeats DSP. He's been banned.
For those who don't know the Virtual Boy.
We lost him.
Yeah,
we lost a real one.
We lost the king. We lost the king. The Virtual Boy. No.
He went down, man. He went down.
He did the best he could. He did the best he could, but sadly, somebody else will take his place. No worries, there'll be another.
Okay. All right, so everybody.
So, King's Text 129. What you gonna say here, Phil?
Good stuff.
I know,
really
right?
liked the game I did. Okay, so that is it for this premiere stream. I do want to say thank you to anyone who was here, who chilled, who supported. How many achievements did we get? 3. 0.1% of players have gotten this achievement. Bruce's Grey Ghost costume, complete the prologue, and unlock Jim Gordon. Well, it's probably because
not surprised.
Not a lot of people paid for the advanced version like I did. You know, that's probably why. So,
what, you want a cookie for that? Does that make you special, Phil? Whatever. People probably either waited or they probably got another. They probably got their version, the advanced version early. Who cares?
Anyway, so far, really great game. Can't wait to play it more on Thursday. Okay, guys. All right, so it's break time for me.
Break time for me. Hold on. No speed. I love the trumpets.
Me too.
And it's Hulk Hogan. Look. Hulk Hogan.
And it's Hulk Hogan.
This job right there.
Oh, that's Howard.
I mean, Howard, excuse me.
There's Howard. Hold on. There's Howard again.
And more Hulk Hogan. Oh, God. I love the trumpets. I love the trumpets.
129.
Exactly. Now, here's the thing, chat. For most people, that's good, but for real, it's not enough. So a good.
If I made $129 on a stream, I'd be happy.
Listen, even if I make $2, I'm happy enough with that. I'm good with that. I know the real American. Big ups to all. Exactly.
I'll say I've had surprisingly a few streams I've made that amount.
Mm-hmm.
Like I know that one streamer Ross, like Ross was going fucking crazy.
Yeah, and it still feels surreal. Like it's not real.
It does.
I would be speechless as well. I'd be like, bruh, no fucking way.
Listen, I still get surprised.
Yeah, like to me, I'm like, I don't feel like I do enough or anything that good for that, and I guess it just shows I can't really dictate what other people think of the content. Like just because I think it's crap doesn't mean other people will, but it's still crazy when it happens.
That's the same thing with me, Ice, because I feel like again, I'm just one of many covering this dude, and I feel like, look, I do the best I think to what I can, and I would say I'm not the best, I'm not the greatest, and it's still surprising where, for example, I get like 20 people watch, I'm like, oh wow, that's surreal, or somebody sends $2, I'm like, I just feel like sometimes I don't feel deserving because I'm like, I'm just doing this to make fun of a person, and don't get me wrong, I'm appreciative of it, I'm very appreciative of it, but it's just so surreal. I'm just like, wow. And the fact of it is that I'm getting close to hitting 700 subs. That's another thing that is so surreal to me. Because when I first started doing this, I was going to just do videos to make fun as fool. I never expected to get to the point where we have community, people come in, have a great time, have a Discord set up and stuff. And I'm still trying to do other things to improve the channel to make it more entertaining. I'm going to eventually have some emo setup stuff like that. But it's just crazy and so surreal. And yes, both you and I and Zombie, we're all tiny channels compared to what Phil is. But yet, even us as tiny channels, we still find a way to make somebody's day entertaining and better. Hell,
exactly.
Hell, I remember one time you had almost 70 people watch you one night. 70 people watch you one night.
Dude, I still can't believe I almost had 70 people watching me.
I know. Big ups, Avalanche. What's going on there? And hey, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Listen,
What's up, Avalanche?
I try to do the best I can. That's the thing. I always try to be authentic. Same thing with Ice. He tries to be authentic. Same with Zombie. We all try to be authentic. And are we playing sort of a role to our avatar? Of course. But we try to be authentic as possibly much as we possibly can. And it's just, again, it's just crazy. And I have a blast doing this. I have a fun time doing this. I know I saying things, Zombie. We all have, and that's the craziest thing what Phil fails to realize. We have a fun time doing this. If we found this boring, we would stop. If this was a problem, we would stop. We're doing this because we enjoy. Number one, we enjoy making fun of a fool. But two, when it comes to you guys and girls, you come by and make it even better. And I always will say that. And that's why I always say I'm always so grateful. Thank you, Avalanche. And like I said, we try to do the best we can. Same thing with others. Same thing like with Bro's side. Same thing with, I know with Iviga. I know the situation going with that. I'm going to leave that alone. But with Iviga, same thing with Alt. Same thing with Indrits. With others. We try to be authentic and try to have fun with this. Matter of fact, when Indra was live yesterday, she made the stream so much fun. And that's the thing I love. When I see something being authentic and I'm having a great time, I'm staying by them, I'm watching that. And it's just crazy. Oops. Before I forget.
That's the one thing Phil doesn't understand.
He doesn't. Old games. He does not. Okay.
Like I want to say I was talking to Icy about it not too long ago. And when you really sit and listen to him, as I said it earlier, Phil doesn't look at this from he lost why he was doing this. Like he lost that. Thank you,
Rainbow.
Now he's just looking at this like when he looks at his chat, he just sees money. He doesn't see people. Where we see people. So we still want to make sure we treat people with respect. We want to make sure it's entertaining for them. If they have ideas, we're open for them to share it with us.
Exactly.
So on and so forth. Phil, no, that's out the window. That's gone. That doesn't exist. It's just simple. You need to make sure to continue giving me money.
Exactly. Like, for example, the one thing I always go, I'm gonna keep on doing it. Whenever I reach, and I know I bet you I reach 700 subs, I'm gonna do another giveaway to get back. It's something to get back to you guys because again, you make this even better. And Phil doesn't see it because number one, everyone in this chat that I share with Zombies, same with Ice, you are people. You're literally taking your time, which is the most important and valuable thing to watch either me or Ice or Zombie or Soul or G Million when he streams and many others. You cannot get that back, and that to me is very important. That's why I try to do the best I can to be as entertaining as I possibly can be. Same thing with Ice, same thing with Zombie. Because if we're wasting somebody's time, there's okay, what did we do wrong that we try to fix that to be better? And I'm always trying to do that. That's why sometimes with my streams, I'll go back and listen to them and I'll look to see what I could have done better. Maybe I should have said this better, or maybe because my audio was a little off, or maybe the music was off. I do that because I'm trying to improve. And that's the one thing I'm always trying to do. Unlike Phil, he won't do that. And I watch from others, and I might take little pieces from, like again, like I always said, I will keep bringing them up like Ice. I might take a little idea from him, or an idea from Zombie, or an idea from my Vigo, or an idea from Roadside Phil. And oh snaps, big ups. Okay, I'm just gonna say two piece. I'm not sure. Is that I'll let YouTube handle that. Is that Euros? It doesn't matter.
that's Euros.
He said no. He said quid, which is a British term.
Okay, quids. It doesn't matter. It's still something.
Oh, it's a quiz. Okay.
Quids. It still doesn't matter, Susan. I appreciate that. Will a couple do a quid? Listen, whatever you get is fine. It don't matter. Listen, I always say this: just come by, watch. You don't have to give nothing. Just come by and watch. That's all I ask for. That's all I ask for. If you want to like the channel, go ahead. You want to sub, go ahead. But just come by, watch, and that's all. Big ups to Mars Champion and Mars. I have not forgotten. I'm still waiting for the date when they're finally going to drop the release date for GTA. I have not forgotten that. You're still on there, my man. Streaming is all about treating viewers as people, as the exactly. Mars, you get the message of the day. You get the message of the day. So true. So true. And that's the part Phil fails to realize. Just like I said, he treats them as nothing but bank accounts and children in his eyes. Now, are some identical? Yes. Do some have mental challenges? Yes. And that makes it even worse because if they had that, Phil should be at least a lot more, was it synthetic? I think it is. I think it's synthetic. He should be more towards that because these people
Sympathetic, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. He should be there because some of them are dented. So I mean, not that. I mean, some of them do have mental challenges. Like for example, we know Jade has mental challenges because he's wheelchair bound. Excuse me. We know that. But will Phil do that? No. But this is Phil, and this is the reason why he still is one of the top locales. There you go, sympathetic. Thank you, Glitter. I appreciate that.
Now, that being said, okay?
And big ups to that being said.
Tonight, if you like Sorrows, please support the stream. If you like just chilling with me and hanging out, please support the stream. If you like crushing games that are tough and you like me playing them, please support the stream. All right, Sorrows has kind of been up and down when it comes to support. Sometimes we get a great stream, sometimes not so much. I've kept it in the rotation because in general it's doing all right, but I don't know how it's going to go tonight as a late stream.
No, you keep it in rotation because your stupid self so far this year has wage quit a decent amount of games. So you had to keep stuff in the rotation. Like for example, last night, you streamed this. He brought back Street Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter, what was it? Street Fighter Alpha it was? Either it was Alpha 1, it was the collection, I do know that. But it wasn't Super Street Fighter 6. And did he reach his goal last night, Ice?
I don't know. I think
Ice
Ice is checking on his food.
Yeah, he probably checking his food. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah. That's the thing. That's the craziest thing. He brought Street Fighter, the old collection for Street Fighter Turbo back, and yes, he reminiscent of the old days. But I don't remember if he reached his goal or not. But it didn't really do too well support wise because people were disappointed. What people in this chat want him to bring back is Street Fighter 6. Okay, he did not. Thank you, Glitter. He did not. That's the part he fails to realize. It was Street Fighter 2 Turbo and Third Strike. Thank you, Avalanche. That's what it was. Yeah, he went to check out his food, Mars. He probably went to do that. But the thing is, he didn't reach his support. I'm glad Glitter and Avalanche to say that because people were disappointed because it wasn't Street Fighter 6. People want him to play Street Fighter 6, the latest. Who just recently came out there? Zombie. Is it Oh God, what's her name? Oh God, what's her name?
I'm trying to think of the latest character. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the latest one that recently came out. I feel so you didn't know interest playing. I'm forgetting her name.
In fact, I own Street Fighter 6. I can take a look really quickly.
Yeah, take a look. Because people want him to play that, and he refused to play it because
Ingrid.
Ingrid, thank you. It was Ingrid. People want him to play that, and he doesn't want to play it because he knows he gets stopped each and every time. Ingrid, thank you, Avalanche, too. And you know what makes it so sad? Because I said this, and I'll say it here too. It's sad when you're supposed to be this professional Street Fighter player, and you have people that come out of the woodworks, pop in, play the game for the first time, may not do so well, but then they keep playing it and playing it and playing it, and then they surpass you. As in each and every time you fight, you lose. For example, Raw Phil. Every time Phil runs into Raw Phil, he gets stomped out. There may be a handful of times where Phil might beat Raw Phil, but when it comes to Cammy, Raw Phil stomps Phil out to the ground. And I am impressed with Raw Phil because even with Cammy, he is still finding new moves with Cammy that impresses me. New moves, new style. This is how you can tell Raw Phil has a vested interest in Street Fighter. Pop too. Pop started with Street Fighter 6. Not the greatest. Phil was beating in the beginning, but Pop kept playing and playing and playing. And guess what? He got better, surpassed Phil, and beat Phil each and every time they meet. Matter of fact, one other person, Nugs. Nugs, when he does JP, still stomps Phil out. And JP got nerfed, and yet he still finds a way to beat Phil. And again, this is sad because this is what these Phil's bread and butter when it comes to gaming. And the fact of it is, he's below average. That's sad. I'm not even gonna talk about the FGC. The FGC, they own Phil. I'm just talking about people that play this game casually and they enjoy it and they beat Phil each and every time. And Phil finds excuses. I admit Vega would be interested to see in Street Fighter 6. They might bring Vega back, it just depends. How often does this happen? All the time, Anthony. All the time.
I would like to keep playing it, but I need to know that people are going to be here to support it. And we have to see how tonight goes. Okay, we're going to hang out for about another 10-15 minutes before we start.
So at this point, you're going to hold a gun to Soros. Not surprising.
And then we'll see what happens. So earlier today, the Lego stream did all right. It didn't do great. It didn't do horrible. It was kind of middle of the road. I am hoping that maybe we'll get more attendance and support as I play more of it. Keep in mind, I played it early. And I actually had 1 or 2 people specifically come by and say, hey, I'm not going to watch you play it now because I want to get it Friday, but I'll be back after that. And I was like, oh, okay. But I had to play it early. If I didn't play it early, I couldn't even play it this week because I'm not here Friday or Saturday. So I kind of had to do it that way.
Okay, and why is that, Phil? What? Do you have something very important you have to do? Again, you live at home, you work from home. Not even work from home. You stream games from home. You have what most people love to have. To stay at home, to do something that work from home, whether it's streaming games, whatever. Most people love to have that. You have that, and the problem with you is, Phil, you take it for granted. You do. And I'm just waiting for the day. I'm not sure when it happens. When it does, I'll be excited for when this all crumbles apart, when it comes down, and you have nothing left to go to. You could try to come up with the Twitch, but good luck with that.
So the Lego stream did all right. Please, let's have a good stream tonight. And I mean attendance, engagement, and support. I mean everything. I don't mean, oh, no one's here, no one's paying attention, and there's no support. And I don't mean, oh, all of one. I mean, I want to have a nice, well-rounded stream. So let's go.
Phil, you're hereby banned from watching Lego.
How about this? I'm going to be as honest as I can.
Hold on.
We got to get Kick support tonight. Guys, I've now streamed 6 streams this week. I have 3 subs on Kick. Enough. Let's get some subs tonight on Kick. For those who are here, let's get some support for the content that I put out for you every single day. Let's get Kick support.
This is why
tonight,
people continue to laugh at you.
No bullshit. No fucking pussyfooting around. No, oh, he's kind of hiding what he really wants. I want Kick subs, goddammit, and I want them tonight. This is ridiculous.
What's that?
Oh, mask off.
I know. Gentlemen, what's that commercial where they say it's my money and I need it now?
JT Wentworth.
That's what Phil's
I remember
doing.
that.
That's what Phil is doing. He's trying to say, it's my money and I need it now. And you know, Kick Chat is saying is like, okay, good luck with that. They're literally saying, good luck with that in the nicest way possible.
Ridiculous. 3 subs all week. 3 subs. That's it? 3. That's ludicrous.
And this is the real Phil. Exactly, Glitter. Exactly. No, he wants to kick subs. That's the thing. He's talking about kick there. We know YouTube, he's got to have his loyalists, whatever. But when it comes to kick, he's trying to force them to give him more money. It's like, nope, we good. And the sad part about it is the other reason why is he has just about every Kino dent. Well, we'll call him dents. Well, every Kino dent just about banned. Just about all of them. You might have like maybe 1 or 2 left, but all of them have been banned thanks to him.
Come on. Okay.
Again, no, we want the wheel or no deal. Oh, hold up. Where's it?
I'm here to talk to you directly to your face.
Look.
There you go.
Right,
All right, bright
Phil.
side Bill. How about you suck my cock? Because all you do is cuss a chat. You get pennies, which is all you are worth. God.
Somebody had some savage flakes. Somebody
They
had
woke up and showed us violence. You know what? Phil deserves it.
Exactly. That person just had some savage flakes today. Oops, did I just do my first? No, you're good. You're good. That's not docs. That's just good out. Good out.
Jared
Public
Fogle
information
has just hit me $5 from prison. And Jared says, if I throw you a $5, do you think you'll write me back? I miss being pen pals. Hope you're well. You're looking great. I'm happy you listened to my weight loss tips, and blue looks great on you. Take care, friend. No, I will never write you back, but I will read out your messages when you send them attached to a 5. So thanks for $5, Jared Fogle. I don't think we'll be seeing you anytime soon. I'm pretty sure your sentence is not even close to being, served.
Okay, I mean, I don't have the other soundbite, but I know which one I do have because since Phil is go ahead and try to be funny, which again he is. Not funny. If he was trying to crack a joke that Phil, it fell flat completely.
No, Pizza Time, I have no idea. He says, do you know if the booster box you ordered is an enhanced version? I got one of them for $280 at a card show. It comes with a stamped promo inside the box that's worth $25. I would assume no. It didn't mention anything about that, so I would assume absolutely no, it doesn't have that. It didn't say anything special promo.
I see it. I gotta
like
see if I can try to play without getting claimed. I gotta see if I can try
I'm,
doing that.
I'm lucky that I got
Actually,
it for what I did because this site
nah, leave
that,
it alone.
Spoon
Leave it alone.
sent me, it actually shows
I appreciate
you
the Rainbow, but
the
I'm gonna
value
definitely add
of
that.
these cards over time. This chart, and the chart is ridiculous. It's like this giant spike
I did
up in value of
say,
these boxes.
shut up, Phil. I did say it doesn't matter. You know what? The hell with it. No, I don't care. We're already here.
I have a structured settlement and I
This is Phil. This is Phil.
Now. Call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now.
I have an annuity, but I need cash now.
This is Phil in a nutshell, chat.
Wentworth 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
It did not.
They help thousands, they'll help you too. One lump sum of cash they will pay to you. If you get long-term payments but you need cash now, call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now. 877 cash now.
877 cash now.
I does, Evelyn.
Cash now.
It's your money. Use it when you need it.
Call J.G. Wentworth 877 cash now.
Pretty much. That's what Phil's trying to do. That's what he's trying to do. And I appreciate that, Rainbow.
Boxes. And if I didn't get it now, in another month or two, the boxes might have,
Nostalgia,
went up by 50%
exactly,
value
Ross.
again, which is ludicrous. I just want to unbox them. I'm not looking for this as an investment. I'm just looking at it for something fun to do on the stream. And the damn
Whoa. What?
Ridiculous.
Hold
it's
up.
like this giant spike up in value of these boxes. And if I didn't get it now, in another month or two, the boxes might have, went up by 50% value again, which is ludicrous. I just want to unbox them. I'm not looking for this as an investment. I'm just looking at it for something.
Excuse me? You lying sack of shit. You're gonna
Why are
sit
you holding
here.
on to the valuable cards then? Why are
Yeah.
you holding on to them?
No. Better yet, zombie. If it's not investment, why are you charging your chat $50 to open a pack for a pop? If it's not investment, why don't you just go ahead and open them anyways? You cannot be on the fence ball in this film. You can't even try that. It's funny how you. Let me continue because I know he's about to go further into being stupid.
Fun to do on the stream, and the damn prices are going so high up, it's ridiculous. Graham Katai, as I've already stated, it cannot be a resealed box. It says right on it, unopened, and if it ends up being resealed, we can actually get claim and get our money back. You know, that's how it works. So,
whatever. I know he's lying.
Where did I buy it from? That whatever that reputable site is, TCG Player, where it's kind of like a marketplace of different people who sell. And I went to a very reputable seller who already had a ridiculous amount of positive reviews.
Leave it to Phil to butcher the English language.
He could have gotten it from Amazon because he literally got ripped off. But this is an idiot right here.
Because I'll be honest, there was a cheaper person, okay, who was selling it for cheaper, but they had only like 60% positive reviews. And I was looking at it, I was like, is it worth the risk when you know you're paying a lot of money? You're going to save just a little bit, but this guy might be So I said, I'll just pay a little more and I'll go with the person who has the higher rep.
Amazon resellers don't accept returns. That is very true there, Glitter.
Yep.
So what are the chase cards in these Pokemon cards? Are they hot?
I'm sorry. Let me get back to that because my mind's still stuck on when he said it's not an investment. You did make an investment, Phil. Originally, you want to charge them $100. Your chat, both chats said absolutely not. No, you lower it down to 50, and they still say no, but yet fine, they accept it. You still turn into investment. So don't sit there and try to retcon this, buddy. You are such a bad liar.
Holographics? Like what are
my thing is this, Phil? If you're going to lie, stay with the lie. Don't try to switch up because this is how you get caught.
I have no clue at all. Like, I will not know what the chase cards are if I see them, unless they really stand out. I'll have.
You know what? I got you, Rainbow. I got you because we still got. I know which one you want to use. I know exactly which one to use. Again, chat.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Because that's what Phil is being right now.
I have no clue.
Exactly, as Prague, so I don't think exactly.
Dickie Word is such an idiot. He goes, why don't you be honest and admit you're trying to scam your viewers? How would you spending money on a box of Pokemon?
I like that. How am I scamming? Because Phil, you paid $350. You already paid a scammer's price or a scalper's price, however you want to put it. And then you turn around and was trying to charge them $100 a pack when they're only $6 to buy out of the store.
Don't ask because I don't know the exact price.
It's around like six. It's around 6 or 7. So hell, you know what? Let's be overly generous, right? This is gonna be absurd, but let's be overly generous. Right. $10. We'll jump it up to $10.
Okay, we'll say $10.
$10 a pack, and you're charging them $50. That's a scam, Phil.
Yes.
You've already made your money back out of this box. And you're wondering why people are calling it a scam. Because that's a scam. You ran a scam on them.
You did, Phil. And you think you're slick trying to play these mental gymnastics when you are so bad at that people catch you in your lie. My thing is, if you're going to lie, fine. But don't switch the lie out to something else. Let me go back a little bit on this because,
Dickie Word is such an idiot. He goes, why don't you be honest?
They're not an idiot. They actually said the correct thing. They're calling you out.
And admit you're trying to scam your viewers. How would me spending money on a box of Pokemon cards to unpack during streams scam the audience? How could that possibly happen?
Because you are charging them money to open up a pack, you idiots.
Did I open a GoFundMe to crowdfund the box of Pokemon cards? No, I spent my own money on it.
Correction.
Yes.
Go ahead,
yes,
Ice.
You did. You did open up a GoFundMe by charging $50. That is you charging them to give you the money back quickly for that box of cards. So yeah, that is your GoFundMe. Fund this, chat. Fund it so I can keep doing it. And what happens? They're very happy and idiotic enough to pay this absurd price. Even the ones calling you out was like, dude, this is way too much. They're not paying for it, but everyone else is. So yeah, Phil, you opened up a GoFundMe and you scammed them for it. Thank you.
I was going to say something else, but Ice, you broke it down even better than I was getting ready to say. You broke it down even better because I actually listened and I'm like, picture what you said in my head. It's just perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Exactly why I said that, Phil. You do have one.
What are you talking about?
What up, Zacharias? How you doing there?
Do you see the craziness of these idiots? They'll actually do shit like this. He's scamming his audience with Pokemon cards. How? I spent my money on them. I didn't say, oh, we're opening a new YouTube channel and I need to have a crowdfunding to open it so I can buy endless boxes of cards and I can hire a staff to run the channel and all that. I just said, I'm just going to buy it, and I bought it.
Retard, you had two other, no, so you had DSP Gaming, you have DSP Reacts, and then you had DSP, what's the other channel, Ice? Oh God.
I mean, he got so many, but still, I love this lie he's telling right here.
Mm-hmm.
I love this lie because he's like, no, I just bought them and we opened them. No, you're charging to open them. If you just opened them, you would have paid the $350 and said, hey guys, every time we play a card game or we play Pokemon, Card Sim, or one of those types of games,
What's up, Fidget?
I'm just gonna open up a pack. Like, I'm just gonna open up a pack and that's it. But that's not what he did. He turned around and charged them $50. I mean, tried to go 100, but
he tried
$50 to open up a card pack.
See,
but as far as I'm concerned, that is a scam.
It is,
a scam. And here, and guess what? Here's the kicker, because I remember this. I remember this quickly, since we're on the topic of card opening. When the Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards came out, Ivica bought booster packs and he opened them for free. He did not ask for donations. He did. He just turned on his camera and just opened the booster box.
He did. You're absolutely right. He did that. Matter of fact, to go a little bit further, I remember when Ivica was doing the Lego bills, and he didn't charge nothing. He just turned his camera on.
He charged nothing. He just turned his camera on and just did the build, and he did it much faster than Phil.
Exactly. And here's the thing. If Phil had decided to hide this behind, oh, we get 10 likes over the pack, okay, I can give him that. At least it's still for free. No, you're charging them $50. That's inexcusable, Phil. Per pack, not box, per pack. And I forget how many come in a box. Like, how many come in a box? Like 5, 6?
In this particular box, 36.
36. So that makes it even worse. That makes it even worse.
Let me just do the math here really quickly.
Go right ahead. DSP throwbacks. Thank you, Zacharias.
Thank you. And so let's see. He wants $50, and of course times that by 36. Dude wants like $1,800 just to open this pack. $1,800.
Yep.
I'd be like, listen, if I got like $1,800 in a single day, I'll be like, hey, you know what? Whatever you guys fucking want, I will fucking do it.
Exactly.
If you want me to spend an entire stream opening booster boxes looking for rare cards, I will fucking do it. I'll use that $1,800. Go out and buy as many booster packs as I will buy as many booster boxes as I am capable of fucking purchasing at this place. And I will open as many, and I will open every single one until the stream ends. That's what I would do. If I got $1,800. If I got even more, I'd be like, hey, listen, if you guys enjoy this, I will keep on doing this because one, actually, I used to collect cards back in the day when I was younger, so that'd be nice. And number two, there are probably some cards that I want to keep and some I just want to give away. I'll be like, hey, listen, if you guys want these cards, just hit me up on Discord or Twitter, and I'll send the card out to you. I'll pay for shipping. No problem. Put it in a nice little hardcover. Make sure that it's nice and sealed. Send it out to the person. Rinse and repeat.
Yeah, rinse and repeat. So exactly like that. And also, before I forget, I want to actually thank you and appreciate the people that recently subbed. We're already at 680. I was shocked to see that number. I'm literally shocked to see that number.
Let's go.
I am shocked to see that number. I am legitimately shocked. I'm like, holy crap. again, I appreciate the people that come up. I appreciate the memberships and anything. I appreciate all that. Again, guys, all I ask for people is just come by, just watch the content, and have a great time. This is just so much fun. Besides Phil getting on our nerves with his stupidity.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna throw my channel link in there. That's my channel link. If you guys want to go sub there, you can. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. But I'm getting back into streaming.
Matter of fact, chat, let's get Zombie to 600 subs. Let's get him up to there. Also, Ice, do me a favor, throw your channel link in there too as well, because let's get him also to 700 subs too.
All right.
Yeah, listen, anything to help with the community, I'll help us all out. I'm always for that. Don't get me wrong, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subs too, but help amongst each other,
Oh, yeah,
absolutely.
definitely. That's the grind right there.
That is the grind right there.
Exactly. And that's the thing. Matter of fact, once I reach 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do something even special. I'm actually do.
What are you gonna do?
Once I reach 1,000 subs, I'm gonna do 3 giveaways.
Hell yeah! And of course, as a man of my word, the giveaways I will not participate in since I won the last one.
You did. You did.
I won't participate at all.
Oh,
because
come on.
that is for the fans.
No, come on. You gotta at least join in for one. Just one.
Nah. That's for the fans, not me.
Fair enough. Hey, Glitter, watch it. I'm still convinced he brought,
Hey, Fidget.
I'm still convinced he brought boxes or brought a few original. He's actually thinking about buying another box, Glitter. He's thinking about purchasing another box once he finishes with this one.
He's thinking about getting that Chaos Rising box. I hope he does, because they are going to fleece the fuck out of him for that.
How much is that? How much that box cost? How much is that box anyways?
That one, that's the one box that actually gets bought up a lot, like very quickly. And he even said last night that when he looked it up through that other, the reputable site, that it was $500.
Okay. You know what? I want him to get it. I want him to get it. Since he wants to be so stupid. It's like this.
I want him to get it. I'm like, dude, go ahead and get it. Go ahead and grab it.
Yeah, go ahead and be stupid.
Go be a mark.
Or better yet, let's not forget this classic saying. Go ahead, Phil. Play dumb games, you're going to win a dumb prize. Go right ahead.
Yep.
That's it. But this is the mindset of the mentally retarded. They actually believe this nonsense. Like, what are you speaking of?
Phil, you should be using that word because of Jade. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. Jade, no.
Jade, no.
Oh, do you like Piece of Peace?
Yes.
Jade, no.
At DSP Gaming, I'm retarded. Why are you so mean?
The highest rarity is an alternate art, special
Oh, God, I miss Pop. I do.
I do too, but you know what? Pop became a family man.
Yes.
He knew he had to take a step back. I mean, he still floats around, and every now and then he may fire up a stream, but
yeah, but not being a parent.
He's still doing. He's doing way better than Phil ever will.
Yes, him focus on his family, and he has a family. He has a wife and a child now. Is far more important than this retard right here. And yes, I'll say it right here. This retard.
Illustration rare, aka SIR. You'll know by the glittering borders and full card art.
Exactly, Zacharias.
Okay. No clue.
Anthony, thank you for another jewels being sent. My goodness, you guys have been so great. You guys
the one
are
I
so
ordered
great
has 2
today.
gold cards over $200 each and 2 special illustration rares over $200 each. There's a few 50 to 100 cards too. So basically, I have a chance at those. That's not guaranteed. There's a chance that those could be in the box. Okay.
And it's even crazy how his chat is hand holding him through this. He should actually look into this himself, but he won't do that because he's too lazy. It amazes me the hand holding is so strong here.
Cool.
And that's what I say here, Mr. Bennell?
No, this is just for fun. It's just for me to add to my streams. I think if we're playing Pokemon and we open up a pack, it'd be pretty cool and suspenseful that we look at the cards. Do I have a rare? What's in there? Maybe we'll even get a card that I'm using in the game and stuff like that. Like, that'd be pretty cool. That's all it's for. This is not some kind of crazy investment scheme where I'm going to be like, yes, now, you see, now it is time to continuously open cards and start a whole journey of card collecting and unsleeving as a result and a channel based on it. I mean, if anything, watching the Quartering documentary, I know that it doesn't work. Like, there's already people established in that line.
Wait.
Yes, now, you see, now it is time to continuously open cards and start a whole journey of card collecting and unsleeving as a result and a channel based on it. I mean, if anything, watching the quartering documentary, I know that it doesn't work. Like, there's already people established in that line who've been doing it forever. I'm never going to get into it and break in and get any kind of traction, right?
So, allow me to get this straight, retard. You got the idea from the Pokemon cards from the courting, which we already been knew, but now you just simply tried to you confirmed it. You tried to you know how somebody tries to beat around the bush? You tried to beat around the bush, but I caught on to it. Everybody else caught on to it. You only did that because you watched the courting documentary and you thought it was a great idea. The problem you failed to realize is when the courting was open those Magic the Gathering cards, he did it for free. He didn't charge his audience any money. That's where you failed. Again, this I always say this, chat. Let Phil talk long enough, he will tell himself. You grabbed this and you thought this would be the lightning in the bottle. And the sad part about it is, Phil, I wasn't surprised at the beginning, kind of worked for a little bit, but you're starting to cry about it. You were literally starting to cry about it. Great job, Phil. Great job. You can't hold water. Your mouth is like a duck's butt that's always running. I know it's nasty, chat. I know it's nasty, but it's a saying. It's crazy that he only thinks about the value of the cards as gamble. I used to open boxes, booster boxes to build decks. Never care about the price. See, that's a good point. You're doing it because you actually enjoy it. He's on life support with his detractors. Once they're gone, it's done. Exactly. Zacharias, it's just like I said. Detractors go away, Phil is done. He needs us more than we need him. Prime example. Now, still bring this up. When Phil went to Connecticut, what were detractors doing? Own thing. We was just pretty much playing games at that time, right?
Dude, all I did was play games.
Yeah, you was playing games at that time. Yeah, you was still playing games. I mean, you had other people going to like old content, and some people was just doing other things. They didn't stream. People actually living their lives, doing what they were doing. What this fool was doing? Still be online, still look at detractors, even in Connecticut. And the funniest thing is, we learned that he went by himself for about 4 days, and then he came back. He's going to church to open the packs. Yeah, he is. Susan, here's the thing. It don't matter. He could have a pack of, I don't know, let's say, Street Fighter cards. We'll use that. He's still going to charge his audience money just to open those up. That's how greedy he is.
I'm not known for that. If I start now, no one's going to care. It's just a money pit.
Yeah, and you're the greediest one.
Oh God, what did I do?
What
did I do? I am just gonna post this in bubble chat.
What did you do?
Take a look at the Discord bubble chat.
Hold on, take a look. I don't know what he's shaking his head for.
You will send support of some kind if you answer. All right, then I prefer subs because we only have 3 subs this week. So we need a sub. Let's get some subs on Kick. So.
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Ice, what do you think of this?
Let me see.
Look at the bubble chat. Look at the chat.
Place your bets. Everyone pays the dues. I mean, honestly, I see both sides losing. One's gonna die of a heart attack, and the other's gonna die of no oxygen.
And either way, bro wins.
Yes,
exactly.
Oh my God! Whoa. Did you do that, or did Phil actually made that thumbnail?
Oh, that was made by his editor. That wasn't made by me.
What?
But yes, he thinks First Light is boring. You know, the James Bond action game.
Ice, look at the other one, the zombie post. This isn't it. Look at this. I just saw this. What kind of thumbnail
Which
is
one?
this? The one. This one.
Oh, modern slop.
Yes. What? Oh my.
That's because Phil doesn't. So here's the thing: Phil doesn't get that James Bond was made as a kind of. It's not to be played like a regular video game. It's more like a movie game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And the fact that he's like, well, it's not this, it's not. He's like, when was there ever this much shooting in James Bond? He's like, well, it's actually that. Thank you for letting me know you've never watched James Bond nor played the old games, because there's always shooting in James Bond. There's always shooty, bang, bang explosions. Hell, you had the James Bond where they went into space
I'll
and
tell you
had
what they
laser
are,
fight.
Mars Champion. I'll show you what they are.
And of course, here's the thing: James Bond is like, he gets his mission, he gets debriefed, he goes on the mission, he shoots, he saves the day, and in the end, he gets the sexy lady. That is pretty much James Bond in a nutshell.
Always in a nutshell.
But
Always.
but it's still, even though it's the same formula, it's still different every single time with different stakes, and each era has a different take on the character.
Exactly.
Like the Daniel Craig movies, they're more modern. They're not as campy as some of the OG films were.
Exactly, like with Price and oh god, God bless his soul. I'm forgetting his name. Sean Connery, not like Sean Connery.
Yeah, Sean Connery, he was a really good Bond.
Oh, he was. God bless his soul. I'm about to DM right now, then Mars. Hold up. These are the two thumbnails. Now, the first one I'm saying you, that one was made by Zombie. This other one with the James Bond, Phil's editor made that one, and that just looks stupid that Phil has made. So you should see in DMs at this point.
Oh, there you
War
go.
Air has the best theme song. Connery is classic. True.
True enough. True
Here,
enough.
and we're gonna get back into Sorrows again. Do everything you can tonight, if you can, to please support the stream. Everything is appreciated. Likes on YouTube. Anything on the YouTube side, kick side,
Soros, the
tips, all
game he
appreciated. I know
quit
I'm
because there
being
wasn't
aggressive.
enough
I'm like, oh,
money.
send subs,
Exactly.
send subs. It doesn't have to be subs. It could be anything.
James
you know,
Bond's
everything's
about to get the
great.
same
Okay,
treatment.
but
Oh, it
would
is.
be nice
Yep.
because this is my final stream of the week that counts for this week on Twitch. Excuse me, I keep saying Twitch instead of Kick. On Kick, it sure would be great.
That's the second time he said Twitch. That's the second time. Let me leave it alone. Might be looking in too much, but let me leave it alone. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I saw you sneak in here.
Like hair in my mouth.
Again, I appreciate the 23 people who aboard the Firehawk here. It's just been a fun time.
Hate when that happens.
Phil, I did not need to see that.
It sure would be great to get some Kick support tonight because I haven't had Kick support in several days. Like literally, I'm not kidding. 6 streams and we had 3 subs all week. We have had some kicks, and I'm appreciative for those who have sent kicks. That's nice of you. But
that's a lie.
The lack of subs is ridiculous.
That is a lie.
He did not know about Money Penny was with. Yeah, he did not. He did not. Susie,
TX Shooter, how you going? Lego Batman's great.
That's what
I mean,
Phil's
I
calling
didn't
it.
either. I can't say that. I didn't know Moneypenny was Black in Skyfall, but like I said before, even during my stream, I'm like, they're just code names, so anyone can be the characters.
Yeah, exactly.
The only one that has to stay is James Bond. That's the only one that has to remain the same.
Yeah, and not to mention, James's handler has been a woman since the 90s.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty exactly much.
Sorry.
Hello,
Mr. Bennell.
Okay, the very hyper focused audience over on Kick.
All right, here we go. Right back at the Kick. Let's see
Here
what he's
we
gonna
go.
say here. Let's see what he's gonna say.
Is demanding Forza with the wheel, which is hilarious because no one cares about Forza with the wheel. If I were playing it right now, they wouldn't care. They just ask for whatever they can't have because they're contrarians. That's what they do. They come and try to stir up chaos by always demanding what they know isn't going to happen. You know, if I had played Forza on Tuesday yesterday rather than Lego Batman, they would have complained the entire time. Why am I playing this boring, grinding, repetitive game? You're not good at racing games. This isn't fun or funny. Why are you wasting our time? You should be playing Lego Batman.
Funny how you say that when your own Kick Track was saying no wheel, no deal. They wanted you to play Forza because no one, yes, you do suck at racing games, and 2, they want to see you bored out of your mind. But lastly, they want to see you actually go online to play against other people to where you will literally get stomped out of. That's why. And oh, man, my pause game is getting better. I forgot. Ice Zombie, I forgot. Look what assistant language teacher said, which is so true.
You promised it. Yes.
I
he
forgot
did.
about
He
that.
hyped up the wheel.
I literally forgot about it.
When it was being announced, Phil sat there and said, I can use the wheel for this and we can have a lot of fun with it. And then it's funny how that all of a sudden got changed the moment he started watching the Twitter clips of the game and he's just like, oh, I just lost interest now. I just lost interest. I just lost interest now. It's like, no, dude. No, you were ready to play this game. Continue getting ready to play this game.
Even Mario Handcart said, and I see this too, you promised it for an entire year. An entire year you kept promising this. Now you get it, and now you want to say that people don't want to see it? This is why people call you a scammer. This is why people clip you. This is why people make content out of you, Phil, because you are a scammer, a horrible liar, and a piece of shit of a person. You are.
Or, how about this? If I had played Forza and Lego Batman, they would have complained, why didn't I play Subnautica 2? So that's why I don't care about what they say. I really.
So you're trying to shift the goalposts. So you shift from one blame to another blame to another blame. You know what, Phil? This is why people don't tune into your gameplay. Because in actuality, you hate all three games. And I'm so glad when you decided to leak your information back when you and PPP had a little, well, there's still beef, but when you leak your information, when you tell PPP that you was going to plan on phasing out gameplay because you was getting bored of it, it shows you that you really are, you are bored of it. Even though we detracted Snoop for a long time, you just keep showing how you're just bored of games. So why don't you do us all a great favor, Phil? Go ahead, phase out video games, take gaming out your name, and just talk about nonsense. Let's see how long you last with that.
Well, I mean, think about it. For years, he's sitting there saying, oh, I'm not going to be able to keep playing games forever.
Right.
Okay, then just phase them out now. If that's how you feel now, then just go ahead and phase it out. Just be done with it right now and just go into whatever bullshittery you want to move into next. That would just be easier.
Exactly. Because what he really,
if going by that and how he's acting now, he has no faith in just phasing out gameplay.
No, he doesn't.
He has no faith in that.
No, he doesn't. But the thing is, he likes the fence pole the whole time. He says he's going to phase out because of, carpal tunnel in my hands. Like, and then all of a sudden he wants to walk back. It's like, no, buddy. Either you want to stop playing games because you're bored of them or you don't. In my opinion, phase them out right now. Phase them out right now. And just go into talking about nonsense. Let's see how long you last with that, Phil. Oh, absolutely, Alex. He's slowly doing that. Absolutely. And apparently, each and every time he smacks, he's got that emoji in his mouth, which is true, Fidget. Which is very true. Turn your video game cards in Phil. Exactly. Just turn them in. You're done. You're done. Because he's not enjoying this. All he cares about is money, the dollar sign. That's all he cares. He's not having fun with this. He's not having fun with Pokemon. He's not having fun with Lego Batman. He's not having fun with none of these games. He's not. He's bored with them. And you know what? That's okay. If you're bored of video games, Phil, you're bored with them. Phase them out. Take the name, game out your name. Put DSP, I don't know, crap show, whatever. Talk about nonsense. Let's see how long you last with that. I want to see how long you last with that. Don't go back to the video games for a whole year.
Humongous penis.
You see how excited he got with that.
That's why I said when he was in the talking to Wings and Wings talking about how he can't get his dick hard and Phil's like, like Phil was all smiles ready to talk about that. He's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't talk about this. And Phil's like, oh, we can talk about it after the show. Why do you want to continue talking about this man's dick problems?
Yeah.
Why are you
That's
talking
my question.
about
Why
it?
do you continue talking about a man's dick problems?
Exactly.
Is that hard up to talk about dick?
He got really excited.
You know what? I have met like the most like stereotypical gay dude at like my old job. Like I'm talking, he had the falsetto voice, the flair, the flamboyancy.
Again,
and
for more
even
Jews,
he
I appreciate
didn't
it.
talk about dick as much as Phil.
Bro, they're actually one of the people in my department, I won't mention his name, but he's gay too. I don't hear a single thing about dick whatsoever. He don't even mention about his other. And he's a hard worker.
Yeah, I know one other gay person. He's like a brother to me.
Mm.
And he talks about taking dick in the ass and sucking dick all the fucking time. And yet still, Phil talks about dick more than he does.
Yes, absolutely. Exactly, Anthony. To quote the African meme, why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay, Phil? Why are you gay? And this is the reason why people make fun of him about him being in the closet, because it does get under his skin. It
Yeah.
does.
Absolutely does.
Oh, he is, Glitter. He is that too. I know a gay guy in my life who doesn't talk about dick like Phil does. Exactly. We can all agree that we know somebody that's gay doesn't talk about that as much as Phil does. And Phil is married. He's like, I'm married,
He's
dude.
married, stupid.
But when it comes to the male private part, he gets so excited and he gets smile, like right here, right now. Smiling, giggling, and laughing, all that stuff.
100 kicks. Nice. Thanks, humongous penis, for 100 kicks. That's amazing. Thank you.
I know, it's amazing, Phil. Like, just it's like this, Phil. Tell us you're gay without telling us you're gay.
Thank you so much.
Wait. Hey, guys. Now we also know why Phil and Kat don't have any sex. Because Phil can't get hard unless he sees another man. Anytime a woman, he just lays flat. But if it's another dude, he gets all excited. That's quite sad. Okay, he's doing it for years. I can understand it if it's a burnout, if he doesn't do it offline. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Zacharias. He's doing this online. Online. That's what makes it more sad.
Or is it
absolutely,
panoose?
Susan. Absolutely.
Maybe it's panoose. Since it's spelled differently, it's not penis, it's panoose.
P in us. Penis. Penis. That's what it says, Phil. And of course, somebody's got to clip that. But anyways, I'm trying to point out what Phil's trying to be stupid on.
Thanks, humongous penis.
And you even said it right there.
Or is it panoose? Maybe it's panoose. Since it's spelled differently, it's not penis, it's panoose. Humongous panoose. Thank you for 100 kicks this morning. I appreciate that. When is the next Lego Batman stream? Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is the next Lego Batman stream. Bowser Scams!
Spoiler, just as boring as the first one.
Has just done 100 kicks over on Kick. Thank you to Bowser Scams. I don't know who Bowser was scamming. Maybe Mario. Maybe the princess. I don't know. I didn't see the Mario Galaxy movie. It was funny. It became available for rental yesterday. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll rent the movie so I can comment about it on my streams. And it said $25 to rent it.
Yeah,
and I said, ooh, no, I will not be watching that anytime soon. I will wait for a deep discount because I'm not paying $25 to see that slop of a movie.
But you had no problem paying $300 for Pokemon cards.
I was getting ready to say that.
I leave to go get a monster, and then I hear that, and I'm like, oh no, Phil, you spent $300 on card. And you won't spend $25 to rent a fucking movie? Bruh.
Oh my god. Phil is like that one cousin that people stay away from. That's what he is. And here's the thing, Rainbow. Yes, they took the clip function away, but I'm certainly sure people are going to be using OBS or Steam elements to clip it. I know how people are going to do it. It's all right. I'll just laugh. I'll just go laugh at it because I did say it and I should have caught on, but it's all good. Wait, $4 for Guac 2, March 15 to a local movie. Nah, 300 on a exactly Glitter. Exactly. And wait a minute, more than 300 for the you, Zacharias, you are 1,000% right. $300 on 3 fight sticks in total.
Yep.
You are so right. I forgot about that too. And again, $300 on a fight stick, which, by the way, he did that over his cat's blood, which he still has not gotten.
What flavor, Rainbow? It's just
yikes,
regular
who on earth would pay $25 to rent
Welcome back, Hanno.
But I got 0 sugar because
Very good.
Want to watch my blood sugar and shit.
Fair enough.
This is great. You basically scammed your audience because You said it would be Forza, and you did not follow through. Well, good. Let this be a lesson to you.
What?
If you're weak-minded, you'll get scammed. So now, the meme...
Bro called you a scammer, and you're calling them weak-minded. So basically, gotcha, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, Phil,
Okay.
this is not the dub you think it is.
Okay. You know what? Let me continue. Let me continue. Matter of fact, go back. Let's go back. Because I want everyone to. I'm going to shut up. I want everybody to hear this one more time from Phil. Just listen.
You said it would be Forza, and you did not follow through. Well, good. Let this be a lesson to you. If you're weak-minded, you'll get scammed. So now, the mean truths of life are hitting you. If you are a gullible fool, you'll get scammed. That's how life works. Congratulations.
That is the gullible fool that got scammed.
So you heard it right here, chat. You heard it right here. Phil is saying he's happy to be a scammer, and you the gullible fool. Yes, they are the gullible fool. But Phil, you're the bigger fool. Because you're going to go ahead and own that you are a scammer. So great, fantastic job. And I want everyone to show this clip everywhere. Everywhere. I want everybody to clip this clip from Duty. This one is called DSP Calls Distance. It is for falling for his scams. Make sure everyone sees this to show that Phil is proud to be a scammer. He is proud to see that. Oh, no. This ain't out of context. This is what Phil is. This is who Phil truly is.
Oh, no. Glitter's making a joke.
I know.
Well, Vanguard, this is out of context, and people are watching clips, not as full streamed. Oh, wait.
You know what? I'm going to make sure this goes on Twitter, too. And I'm going to say, hey, Phil, great job. You want to be the scammer? Go right ahead. This is the hill you don't want to die on. But fantastic job.
Great job, Phil. This is how you own the trolls.
Right. I'm going to make, matter of fact, I'm going to make sure I send this to Gar and a couple of them so they can see this.
Good for you. Very good. Okay. Oh, no, not him again says, I personally think the 6-7 meme is a mind virus or mimic virus. It's kind of like the dancing plague of 1518, where a bunch of people dancing uncontrollably till they were exhausted and died. First of all, I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear about the dancing plague. So that's number one. Number two, to be honest with you, I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm very lucky in this regard. I am insulated from most awful memes. And you might say, what do you mean by that?
Hold on.
I don't ever hear them.
Special boy.
Yeah, hold on.
I don't ever participate in them. I don't need to know about them. So this 6-7 meme.
Hold on. I know I shouldn't be doing this, chat. I do apologize, guys, but I'm doing it here again because May 1st says otherwise. May 1st says otherwise. You try to own that meme, Phil. You failed at it. So you already lying right now. The spoon meme, you tried to own that one. You lie about that one. I mean, you tried to own that one. That failed too. You had tried to participate in the memes, Phil, and failed at them. You...
Yeah, 6-7 is just stupid.
Oh my God, Phil.
6-7 is originated from a rap song, which is a police code before the meme. Interesting. I did not know that.
Nor did I. But it's funny how Phil tries to retcon this, and I'm just loving every minute of it. Oh, Zombie. Anthony says, when's the next thing you're going to stream?
When is the next time I'm going to stream? I got plans Monday. I might aim for Wednesday.
I'll be there. I'll definitely be there.
Yeah, I don't have a time yet. I'm still trying to get times worked out and everything. I think I'm probably...
You're good, Rainbow.
I'm probably going to aim around 11 my time or noon my time.
Which would be about
2 or 3 p.m.
I'll try to catch
Eastern.
it. I'll try to catch it before I go to bed because I know I have to work that day. But I'll definitely try to catch it.
Yeah, and of course, I'm probably gonna try and of course weekends I'll definitely try to stream earlier because people have the weekends off and everything.
Exactly. Exactly, Hannah. Hannah literally tried to retcon May 1st and failed.
Yep. Yeah,
again-
he did try to retcon May 1st because I was just scratching my legs, you guys.
And everybody's like, "That's a hell of a scratch. You scratched for a long time."
That is typically whenever you have a scratch like that, you start bleeding.
I've never seen or heard a single person say 6'7", not once. You guys have typed it in chat. I've seen it in social media, but I've never heard a single person say 6.
You heard it in social
I've
media,
heard
but
it.
yet Phil, you say you don't go engage in social media. You said it yourself. Big ups, Farrah. How you doing there? Oh no, definitely have a great time. You go when you go out to out in the town, Farrah.
7.
Enjoy
not
yourself.
Once.
Hell yeah.
So I'm not bothered by it. In fact, if someone said it to me, I'd be like, oh, is that what it is? I don't even know the context of how to use it.
You're not bothered by this, but you get bothered by 220.
Okay.
Whatever you say, Phil.
At all. I don't. So I don't care. Like, I don't pay attention to it. I'm sure there's tons of garbage memes that are out there
I know,
that mean absolutely nothing.
Hannah,
that
he's
get
on
repeated
Twitter.
ad nauseum, and you've probably heard them, particularly if you have like kids, right? Like, I think the kids are just constantly doing these dumb, brain dead, mouth drooler level memes. I don't hear them at all. So I don't care. I'm good.
Try not to crash out. Try not to crash out. Try not to crash out.
That's Vanguard.
What is with you and kids, Phil? What is with you and kids? Because each time you're always saying kids, 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 kids. This is why some people are starting to call you a predator because you always had to mention kids. It is very sus that I'm getting so annoyed about that. Stop saying kids. Because right now, people are really thinking you are a child predator. It's already bad enough that you confirmed that both you and Panda Lee used to go ahead and, what was it, Ice? Review the prawns for kids? I think you did say that, Ice? Oop, Ice might be busy for a second. But Phil.
Yeah.
Phil, every time with kids, it's quite sad that I'm gonna say this. I don't want you around being any type of kid around any kids because with the kind of person you really are. It is quite disgusting. Exactly, Zacharias. Kids. He's always saying kids. And he thinks people don't catch on to that. Ooh, let me calm down. Let me continue. Let me calm down.
I live in a home with my wife. We're the only two speaking people here, and we don't talk to memes. All right, so we don't have to hear them. Now, my wife goes to work at a retail job, and sadly, she does have to hear it every once in a while. I never heard it. You guys, like I said, if you
because you're the retard that put her on your streams.
Type it in chat, I just ignore it. So this is.
I know. I'm trying to hold back. Exactly. Stop saying kids, Phil. Exactly. Same thing, Fox. I'm sick and tired of hearing it.
Excellent. I don't ever get affected by these shitty memes. It's awesome. I've never, even on YouTube, I've never heard anyone in a video say 6'7". I've never heard anyone say it on a stream. So.
I heard 220 plenty of times.
The only time I've ever heard 6.
I've only heard one person say 6'7", and the dude was just trolling because he was trolling the faithful sheriff.
Exactly.
Like, that's it.
No, he does by technical things, Fox, but they're really just roommates.
7 like that is actually me saying it right now, and I don't even know if I'm.
This is not 2011, Phil, where your audience were kids to teens. Exactly.
Maybe there's a way to say it, a mannerism to say it.
So wait, hearing silly memes is annoying to him. Am I hearing this right?
You didn't hear this
memes. Nobody cares about them.
You didn't hear this whole
nobody
thing, guys?
cares about a meme at the end of the day.
You didn't hear this?
I heard part of it.
Okay, we'll go back.
All I need to hear was this.
We'll go back.
All
I
right,
want you to
go for
listen to this.
Panoose. Humongous Panoose. Thank you. Tomorrow.
Right here.
Yes, tomorrow is the next Lego Batman stream. Bowser Scams has just done 100 kicks over on Kick. Thank you to Bowser Scams. I don't know who Bowser was scamming. Maybe Mario. Maybe the princess. I don't know. I didn't see the Mario. Okay. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll rent the movie. so I could,
here we
it
go,
became
here we go.
available
Sorry
for
about it.
rental yesterday, and I was like, ooh, maybe I'll rent the movie so I can comment about it on my streams. And it said $25 to rent it. And I said, ooh, no, I will not be watching that anytime soon. I will wait for a deep discount because I'm not paying $25 to see that slop of a movie.
And yeah, you pay $300 for a box of Pokemon
So-
cards.
Like,
Go ahead.
Thank you. You took the words right out of my mouth. I was about to say that. Okay, Phil.
Yeah, even Zombie said it too. So it's like this. So you have a problem with $25, but you spend $300 on a box of Pokemon cards. Okay, but we're about to
yikes,
get
who
to the
on
part.
earth would pay $25 to rent it? Sheesh. Very good. This is great. You basically scammed your audience because you said it would be Forza and you did not follow through. Well, good. Let this be a lesson to you.
You was here for this, right, Ice? For this part?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you're
we'll
weak-
move past this part.
Oh, no, not him again says, I personally think the six...
Okay, here we go. Here we are.
Oh, no, not him again says, I personally think the 6-7 meme is a mind virus or mimic virus. It's kind of like the dancing plague of 1518, where a bunch of people dancing uncontrollably until they were exhausted and died. First of all, I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear about the dancing plague. So that's number one. Number two, to be honest with you,
I know,
I'm gonna
Joe.
be, I'm gonna be very
Hano.
honest with you. I'm very lucky in this regard. I am insulated from most awful memes. And you might say, what do you mean by that? I don't ever hear them. I don't ever participate in them. I don't need to know about them. So this 6-7 meme, I've never seen or heard a single person say 6-7. Not once. You guys have typed it in chat. I've seen it in social media, but I've never heard a single person say 6-7. Not once. So I'm not bothered by it. In fact, if someone said it to me, I'd be like, oh, is that what it is? I don't even know the context of how to use it at all. I don't. So I don't care. Like, I don't pay attention to it. I'm sure there's tons of garbage memes that are out there that mean absolutely nothing, that get repeated ad nauseum, and you've probably heard them, particularly if you have like kids, right? Like, I think the kids are just constantly doing these dumb, brain-dead, mouth drooler level memes. I don't hear them at all. So I don't care. I'm good. I live in a home.
Okay.
Let me know when you want me to stop.
Oh, no, you can let it go.
With my wife. We're the only two speaking people here, and we don't talk to memes. All right? So we don't have to hear them.
Wait,
now,
the
my
only
wife,
two speaking people here.
Yep, he said this.
Well, I mean, I would hope so, considering your husband and wife, that you'd be the two people to speak to each other in your home. I mean, unless you had a kid, or unless Jasper miraculously just starts speaking English, then sure, I guess. But sure thing, Phil. Sure thing.
I'll check it a sec, that Rainbow. But let this continue, because there's enough part he says it, which is so stupid. Hold on.
goes to work at a retail job, and sadly, she does have to hear it every once in a while. I never heard it. You guys, like I said, if you type it in chat, I just ignore it. So this is excellent.
Just
I don't
ignore
ever...
it. Awesome. Awesome. There and there you go. Phil's chat. That's what he thinks of you. You go in there just to have fun, and he shits on you. I hope you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But-
guess what? You're here to relax? Well, no, you're gonna get punched in the fucking stomach.
But the
You have
funniest,
fun with that, right?
But Ice, here's the funniest thing. He has no problem with this, but you type in 220, he's got a problem with that. So
Exactly.
I find that quite hilarious. Oh, the memes don't bother me, but yet 220 does. Or better yet, when you said, oh, you don't go with the memes, you tried to retcon May 1st this year and failed at it, Phil. Again, if you're going to go with the lie, stick with the lie. Don't switch up what you do all the time.
get affected by these shitty memes. It's awesome. I've never, even on YouTube, like I've never heard anyone in a video say 6-7. I've never heard anyone say it on a stream. So the only time I've ever heard 6-7 like that is actually me saying it right now.
Streams to even hear it first off.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even know if maybe there's a way to say it, a mannerism to say it, that oh, that's the meme. I don't know. There you go. Nicholas says you're lucky. You don't have a nephew that likes Roblox and Fortnite, constantly screaming 6-7. No, I've never heard anyone say it. So it doesn't bother me. It probably would bother me if some, moronic child just kept yelling it into my ear constantly all day.
Moronic child. Oh, okay.
Ice, quick question. Didn't you say that him and Panda Lee were viewing prawns for around the teenager children at the time?
Oh yes. Oh yes. He did. And going over corn video titles.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then he wonders why some people call him a predator because stuff like this.
Handily
Always.
was 17.
Yes. And he wants to say, no, she was 8. No, she was 18. Hello. No, she was 17 at the time, you idiot. You spoke to a minor because he was in his 20s, I want to say, his mid 20s.
Yeah, he was in his like mid to late 20s.
Yeah. Mid to late 20s talking to a minor. You did groom her. You did talk to a minor. You literally hook up to a minor. Yes, she eventually turned 18 as a young adult. But you still groom a minor.
But, luckily I'm not surrounded by that. It's a good thing. Okay.
And since he wants to call kids mouth drillers, I'm glad he's not having kids because he'd be the worst dad of all time.
He'd be a very awful parent.
He would.
No, I'm well aware that there were some people who wanted Forza, And to be honest with you, until this last weekend, I was actually excited for Forza. I was like, there hasn't been one in many years. And it'll be fun to do a game like this where you drive open world. The graphics of Forza are always good. And I was going to play it on my PC, so the graphics were going to be, even better than anything I'd ever experienced in Forza before.
Exactly.
And then Microsoft ruined it for everyone by overexposing their game the entire weekend. And now the game actually has become more of a meme than it really has an enjoyable experience. And it's because they basically made it a meme. They thought that would virally market it, but it didn't. It actually backfired against them. And even though, look how many people played it. It's like, yeah, because you gave it away and everyone had a Game Pass, so everyone got it free. Like, no one actually bought your game. So, look at all these players, yeah, of which you made no money. So why does it matter? To be honest, I actually think that's what Xbox wanted, is they wanted their game to kind of go viral because no one talks about Xbox games anymore in any kind of a positive light at all, right? Like, almost no one does. I mean, Xbox used to have tons of great exclusives, and now they have almost none. And the Forza Horizon franchise is one of the rare instances, okay, where it is an exclusive for them, even though it is PC and Xbox. You can't play it on PlayStation.
Here we go. I just looked it up. Okay, Duty's got on stream. Perfect. So this is just on Steam.
No, this is me. This is me. I did this. This is not Duty. This was me.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, here we go. Right now, as of an hour ago, 163,000 people playing. Really good. 24-hour peak, 228K. All-time peak, 301K. And in fact, I got the actual numbers for Forza Horizon 6 right here. Forza Horizon 6 has sold an estimated 4.9 million copies across Steam and Xbox platforms combined, generating $325 million in gross revenue within its first week. Boom. They made money. I'm pretty sure they absolutely made back their budget on it.
Absolutely. This is how you get back at Phil. This is how you punch him in his face by showing
just
facts.
Raw numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And like I said, and here we go. 2.8 million copies were sold on Steam, with nearly 2.1 million copies sold across Xbox consoles, PC, and cloud. So that's just accounting for the Xbox platform. So and of course, put both numbers together, 4.9 million copies.
Right there. So Phil says that people don't. It's just me. Forza's not doing that good. Just show him this, and this will shut him up.
This will, because, who needs facts when I can just talk out of my fucking ass?
Exactly. That's what you call hearsay.
So they're like, ooh, here's our chance. But they really overplayed their hand. They did. Like, I don't want to know every piece of your game before the game is out. I don't want to know every surprise, every meme, everything about it the weekend before you effed up. So I don't care. I literally don't care about the game in any capacity. I have no desire to play it. I would much rather play any other game than Forza Horizon 6 because they overexposed it, and that's on them. I guess maybe I'm from a different generation.
Good. That means
right? I'm
other
from the generation
people can enjoy it without you ruining it.
Mm-hmm.
that if I'm going to play a game, even though I might like a general understanding of what the game is before I play it, I don't want to be spoiled on it. Like, for example, right now I'm playing Lego Batman Legacy of the Dark Knight. Okay, here's what I knew about it. It's Lego, it's Batman, and it basically has heavy, heavy influence from the Arkham series, which is a great thing. Okay, like having influence from the Arkham series can only be seen as a positive because the Arkham series is absolutely outstanding. We have.
He is so stupid. He doesn't understand about PR press. Phil, they had to show certain parts of Forza to get people interest into the game. It's called PR press. They're going to show certain parts. They didn't spoil the entire game. They're showing parts that are going to catch people's interest. Why do you think the game's doing so well? Same thing with Lego Batman. They had to show certain parts of the game for PR press. You should know that, Mr. Businessman. But again, this is why you're an idiot.
Had an entry in the Arkham series in 11 years, so this is.
What is there to spoil about Forza 6? It is a racing game. Exactly, Mars. Exactly. Phil will just say Forza doesn't do well in his stream is what. Here's the thing. He sucks at just about every single video game.
Great, right? This is very good news. But that's all I knew. I didn't know that it was going to have, you know, pieces from all the different Batman movies and other Batman media all like put together into one super story. Okay, I didn't know that it actually had a narrative-based intro that was very cinematic. I thought it was just going to be, oh, you're Lego. You're immediately in the city as Batman.
Wait. What did that person say?
Batman movies and other Batman media all like put together into one super story. Okay, I didn't know that it actually had a narrative-based intro that was very cinematic. I thought it was a super story. Okay, I didn't know that it actually had a narrative-based intro that was very cinematic.
Oh, whatever. That's Mad TV. Okay, whatever, Mad TV, whatever.
I thought it was just going to be, oh, you're Lego. You're immediately in the city as Batman and you're flying around doing collectibles and stuff. So when I played it yesterday, I was pleasantly surprised by the game, and now I'm anticipating playing it more. You know what I'm saying?
No, you was pleasantly surprised because you actually made some money off that. You know, you didn't hit your goal.
Okay. If I had known the entirety of the game before I ever played it, I probably wouldn't have liked yesterday as much. And that was the gross miscalculation that Xbox made with the way that they marketed
this entire profit budget. No, I know. Trust me. The next year I'll be 40. I know.
Forza Horizon 6.
TV.
So first off, the game leaked last week. Supposedly, someone got their hands on an early copy, ripped it, and put it all over the internet. So a ton of people just got it free to begin with. Then Microsoft said, well, we're just going to give it to every single influencer. So we're going to try to get every person who streams a copy of this game who asks for it. I don't ask for it, for the record. I'm not on any lists or anything. But if I were, I'm not kidding you. Xbox just sent it to people. Like, people weren't even requesting it. Xbox was just sending everyone a code. So anyone who's a streamer is on any kind of a list for, you know, contacts for these.
Ooh, Desert with the 10 piece. I appreciate that. Here's some good fortune, and the piggy gets nothing from the ferret. Exactly. Remember, chat, don't give Phil anything. Let him burn himself. But again, I appreciate that ferret.
Companies immediately got a free copy. So, of course, everyone was playing it over the weekend starting on Friday because everyone got it for free. Okay? So immediately, there's this media blitz. Here it is. Here's the game. You're racing Gundams. You're hitting giant bowls of ramen. There's anime and all this in the game, and there's this, blah, 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 right? And so the entire thing got monstrously overexposed over the weekend. I couldn't open X without seeing 10 posts about Forza Horizon 6. And, you know, I wasn't clicking and following them. That's just how overexposed the game was. It was crazy overexposed. So by the time Monday hit, and we're talking about Tuesday, I'm like, guys, you know, I'm kind of burnt out on this.
Oh, snaps, Glitter. I appreciate the 5-member bomb. Congratulations to Susan, Fox, Ross, JoJo, and Capsule. Oh, my goodness. Each and every one of y'all got a membership. Please to thanks, Glitter. Holy crap. You guys have been fantastic today. I appreciate the love and support here.
Like, I don't even foresee this doing well because, for the record, Forza Horizon 6 is exactly the same as Forza Horizon 3, 4, and 5. They did not innovate at all. They literally didn't improve anything. They just decided we're going to release the same game again, but now it's in Japan. So different scene.
Phil, how would you know that if you didn't spend time playing the game? How would you know of this? For somebody to sit there and say that, oh, they didn't improve in this game, they improved in that, you would need to first play the game for yourself. It's not enough to just watch the game and think, oh, it's not improved. That's like me talking about, let's say, I don't know, they're making the next Metal Gear Solid, I don't know, Snake Crasher, whatever. I'm just throwing it out there. That's me saying that, oh, that game's gonna be bad. Well, how would you know, Vanguard? Did you play it? No. Well, until you play it, we can't take your word. We can't take that. You actually got to play it and show it and see and actually see for yourself before you just go ahead and say the game is bad if you never played it. You're just slowly saying, "Oh, Forza is bad," but you never really played it, Phil, or you didn't play it long enough.
Scenery, tweaked graphics, and anime.
The Forza YouTube's put up with Horizon 5 for 5 years, play games, know they need to move on. Exactly there, Susan.
Like, literally, that's the game. So if you're...
Exactly, Fox. If I haven't played the game, I can't talk about it.
You're into the whole weeby, very anime...
Wait.
Like, literally, that's the game. So if you're into the whole weeby...
What is... Look at it, look at that.
He has a bruise.
What is going on over there?
How did he get a bruise on his wrist?
And this is on his left
Here's the funny thing. He says weeby. He says weeby, but he also claims he likes Dragon Ball Z. So is he a weeb trying to make fun of other weebs? Just saying.
And he's doing it unironically.
Wait a minute. This might be a theory of mine. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking there's times where Cat gets mad and the Cat just starts hitting Phil. Maybe that's how he got this bruise, because he's trying to protect his face. And the reason
that's a possibility.
And the reason I'm saying that is because remember when him and Wings were talking and all of a sudden Cat came in and she was upset? No, not the dumbbells. Not the dumbbells. Not possible for that. For that bruise, you had to be hit by something or somebody. If that was the case, he'll be having a lot more damage with the dumbbells. No, that looks like he was being hit from someone. So I'm thinking Cat might have punched him or hit him with something. Because it's on his wrist. And for you to get on your wrist, you either A, had to hit your arm against something or you're protecting your face on something. That's the only way he would get that bruise. And it's on his left arm. So I'm really thinking Cat physically beats him up. It's a theory, but that's what I'm going with.
Very anime, otaku shit. You're going to love this game. Outside of that, you're going to find it obnoxious because that's the whole game. It's do a drifting challenge. Do a, what do they call it? Speed trap challenge. Do a quick mini race. Do this, do that. Oh, you did enough of the grinding, boring, repetitive content. Now you get a big set piece race. Race the bullet train. Race the Gundam. Do this, do that. Oh, back to the grind now for another 3 hours before you can unlock another one of those. Oh, so it's the same game. Yeah, it's literally exactly the same game. They put no effort into innovating it, and then it dawned on me, that's why they did what they did. Because they knew if they just released the game normally, no one would be talking about it, because we'd be like, dude, it's Forza Horizon again. They really didn't try.
Shout out, Phil. She's beats him when he gets his I'm better than you. Probably that's what it is, Glitter. I'm thinking that. Because how else he got that bruise? I always see his bruise on his right arm. We've seen that. But that bruise on his left arm, on his left forearm, it's like, where did that one come from? Like, that's the only thing I could think of. Now you got me thinking Phil wears makeup to cover. That's another possibility.
Oh, that's another possibility.
That's another possibility. Because we know he dyes his hair. We know that. There's a lot that goes on in that household that Phil's trying to hide that slowly is starting to come to light.
So what they did is they said, just give it to everyone. Now, literally...
Wait. Oh, snaps. Ice Zombie. What if this is what Mike Klum learned about, and that's why Phil dropped him? What if this is what he learned that he saw? Maybe he saw that one time Cat got pissed off at him and started to hit him. What if, and this is just, I don't have proof of this, Chad, but what if that's the thing that he saw and that he Phil did not want to be out, and that's why he dropped him? Just think about it. Think about it. Because
no, I can't agree with that one.
Why not?
Simple. If she abused Phil, she would have abused Subaru guy.
Well, she did had a firearm according to the restrainment.
Phil had a firearm, but that's not abuse.
Well, it's not abuse, but she still had a firearm. I'm not.
That, and she didn't even come back to get it or let him take it to the mutual friend to give it back.
Oh, true. But that's just my theory. Again, I don't have proof on it. But that's the only thing. That's the only thing I could think of. Maybe that's why he dropped Mike Clem. That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah, Mike Clem went from being a good guy to being a troll. Well, Phil turned into a troll. We could thank him for that. He flexed his right arm, and he had tried to hide. That's the other thing. But again, to get that bruise, somebody had to hit you with that, or you had to bang your arm against something hard. I don't think Phil banged his arm on something. I feel like Cat hit him. I mean, if I live with Phil, true, Ross, true.
Literally every creator will play it, and it'll get overexposed, and hopefully people will see it in a
now I'm going to pay attention to that arm. Well, I shouldn't say it like that, but now I'm going to pay attention to that bruise on his forearm now a bit more.
Positive light. But in my opinion, it backfired. It may not. You might not
Also, I'll tell you this right now: if he comes on with a black eye, then it's just confirmed that Cat beats him.
agree. I think it backfired because I don't care about the game now. Frankly, So, it is what it is. If people like it, good for you. I'm just not interested in it right now. I would much rather play many other games than play Forza Horizon 6. And, I'm not saying that I would never play it. It's on Game Pass. Why wouldn't I eventually play it if people really want it that badly? But I'm having so much fun playing other stuff. Like Lego Batman, I had a blast playing that yesterday. I can't.
So your fence sitting once again, you don't want to play a game, but you're going to say if your audience wants you to play it, then you're going to play it. Either you don't want to play it or you do want to play it. It's just simple as that. It has to be a workout equipment injury.
And that's also a possibility. Because remember, Phil doesn't know how to lift properly.
Okay, Zacharias, good point. Maybe that's a good point. Maybe he got when you assemble it. That could be another good point. I could see that. If I had to live with Phil, I would probably be friends with shady people and wait for it. Ooh. Fair point. All in Minecraft, YouTube. All in Minecraft.
Cannot wait because now you are Batman. You're open world in Gotham and you're doing all this exploration and stuff. I would much rather do that than be playing Forza.
But then again, Zach, he didn't say he hurt himself trying to lift that box up. That's the one thing he didn't say. Because he did go over to his whole similar thing, but he never said he hurt himself with it.
Horizon right now.
Wait, it's been there for a week? Wait, Clear, you tell me that bruise on his left forearm has been there for a whole week? Now I'll go back on some of the other videos to look to see if it's there.
Very good. So, good stuff. And thank you to those who are here to enjoy what I'm doing. That fits my content, what I want to do in my audience. And to everyone on the kick side who's demanding it, I know that you're fake. I'm not stupid. I know that you're not serious. So I don't pay attention to you. Because literally the entire kick chat for 3 days has been, oh, no Forza Horizon, and you're not playing it on the wheel. Oh, thumbs down. They don't want Forza Horizon. They don't care. If I was playing Forza Horizon right now, they'd still be complaining, saying that it was boring and I should be doing something else. They think that they're smart. They're actually the dumbest people on the planet. They don't understand that I know that they're contrarians. That's all they're there to do is to say that what I'm
going to take a look at that, Glitter. Before I forget, okay, Phil, you keep telling yourself that. You promised this game for a whole year. You literally said that. And the other sad part you forget to realize, your kick check of saying no wheel, no deal.
doing is wrong, so I don't care.
It's been there, and JTL didn't say anything about it for a conspiracy. Now I'm really going to look for it. Now I'm really going to look at the other videos.
Okay.
Because if that's been there for a week, that's going to really make, that's really going to make me lean further into Cat really beats him.
All right. Let's see here. Let's do shout outs.
Let's not. Let's see how many more videos got this. Okay, the last
she makes like video content of old games like
I'm sorry,
Juggernaut.
baby. I'm sorry.
I gotta feel in trouble.
So here's the deal. I guess a few people who are regulars have started to offer to become moderators in my content because, as you guys have seen, here's the funny part. I haven't asked for any new moderators whatsoever, okay? But people are actually, like, offering now because they're like, dude, these weirdos are coming into your chat every day with 100 sock accounts. They're spamming your kick chat. They're attacking your YouTube chat. And you're just, like, ignoring it. I'm like, yeah, what should I do? Should I sit here and whine and complain about it all day? No.
First of all, second, Phil, and I also remember seeing this when I streamed your Friday night streams yesterday. You asked for modders. You always ask for your mods. You've been asking for mods. I actually had to literally go back and think. you've been begging for more mods because the majority of times your mobs stopped showing up, or the other ones that were there dipped off and never come back. So this is a lie in itself.
I'm just going to go about my way and make content. I don't care what they do. They're wasting their lives away, right? I'm not going to let it bother me. It's like water down a duck's back. You know what I mean? Like, fuck them. They're nothing to me. But I guess the chatters are actually starting to get upset because they're like, yeah, it's really annoying. We want to talk during your stream and there's just fucking crazy spam and shit. So some people have actually started to offer me, you know, hey, could we mod for you and stuff? I haven't gotten back to a single person yet. So if you did ask, I haven't responded yet. Don't worry. It's not you. It's me. I've been busy. But I may look to add a few mods. Here's the thing, though. Okay? Here's the problem with this situation. Every single time that someone becomes a moderator of mine, sadly, that puts a target on your back. That makes you the target of the ire of my detractors and crazy obsessed weirdos, okay? They're going to go after you. They're going to try to find any information associated with your online accounts, your social media. They're going to try to harass you. They're going to try to dox you. They're going to try to post your shit up on Kiwi Farms for no reason. I want you to understand, it doesn't affect me.
Here's the thing, Phil. I had some of your dents come to my chat. I didn't actually go ahead and dox information. I did none of that. I just let them sit there and be made fun of by my audience because they rolled here into the lion's den. Majority of the times, detractors not going to do that. You have the extremists, yes, I'll give that much for a little bit, but majority of detractors are not going to go that far. The funniest thing is, and here's the sad part you fail to realize when it comes to Facebook, if Facebook is public, people can see that.
Yep.
And there's been cases where your own audience literally posts their social media. And that's how they end up being made fun of. But people are not going out their way to dox the information.
I'm still going to be here streaming, no matter any of that happening. It has nothing to do with me. They do it just because they're trying to feel like they have some kind of an impact on another human because they are worthless, meaningless humans. They don't have impact on anyone. So therefore, to actually harass someone online gives them a feeling like, oh, my existence is meaningful for a fleeting second because I actually impacted someone. Even though it's toxic and negative and it wasn't helpful, they don't care. To them, at least they exist, right? And that's pretty sad to think. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty sad to think that that is what human existence has become for some people, that they're just this miserable, worthless wretches, right? That they think that that's some kind of a meaningful existence to harass someone online. Oh, now I got something out of today. But that's just reality for sadly a lot of people, right? And so I'm not quick to jump on just modding someone. I feel like this is
You're not quick to modding someone. Retard, you actually were busy modding other people that would call you and try to help you, especially last night.
Is a big responsibility for someone to take on. They have to understand the level of harassment they may receive. And that's why I don't just, someone wants to help, I'll just mod you willy-nilly. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. I want to make sure that you know for a fact, 100%, what's going on and what you're stepping up to, because you're going to get harassed as a result of moderating my content. Okay? So if anyone is interested, you can always email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, or you can DM me on X at @theycallmeDSP, and you can say, hey, I'm interested in being a moderator. But you got to be, I care more about the people than to just be moderating them on a whim and expecting that, you know, you're going to have good behavior. You're not. It's going to be bad. Trust me on this. I've seen it firsthand over and over how this goes, okay? So that's why I don't just want to do it and be irresponsible about it. It's not just about me and my content. It's about protecting people who I can protect from these weirdos, okay?
Protecting, huh? Gentlemen, you can help me if I'm incorrect on certain things. Ryan, does that ring a bell, Phil? All right, so who's the one person who, when Phil went over there, when they sent him that PayPal, he said their actual name? What was that name?
Oh, that was he said that about what was it? I want to say he said that about, yeah, it was Ryan. OIC.
Okay. OIC. Okay, OIC. And there's been a couple
he said it about a few people. Like, that's not the only person, but that was like what was the other one he said? It was like a couple of people he said, and he tried to clean it up. Like, he didn't say it, and it's like, Phil, no, it's too late, dog. Everybody heard what you said.
Mm-hmm.
and people knew who you were talking about.
Exactly. People know what you're talking about. And really, Phil, most of us don't even give you the view. We come to, well, obviously me, Ice, Zombie Bro side, and we dump on you there because you can't take exact without filter. It's just again, just go ahead and make fun of him. And exactly, he's just beyond hinge. I'll go to DM, but it's still down. So Raw Phil wanna. Well, that's the thing. Raw Phil will keep it for a certain time, then he'll literally private it. But that's why you had the clippers again, such as Duty, Snort, Memeology, Snort Benel too as well, and a couple others. Even the Tractor Red, he's be doing the clips here. But again, it's just it amazes me how he's trying to tell people, hey, if you become a mod, you could be harassed. Not the case, Phil. Not the case.
Okay. So if anyone is still interested, let me know. But if you're ever interested in being a moderator for anyone for that regard, you got to make sure that your online presence is not tied in any way to your real life presence. Like you should not have your real name, your real address, your real socials. Like you should have your real Facebook account tied to the X account that's the same name as your YouTube account that just happens to be your Kick and Twitch accounts. You know what I'm saying? That's
okay. Right message, wrong messenger.
bad. You need to
And the reason I say that is Phil has done a great job of dox them and dox his own information.
Associate everything from itself so that way no one can put two and two together and try to mess with people. Okay? This is also strongly one of the reasons why I do not have any kind of a public Discord. I feel like a public Discord is a humongous detriment to a healthy online community. So many people are like, oh no, it's a good thing. No, it's not. A Discord is just another avenue for someone to try to get your information and harass you constantly and to take conversations you've had that you thought were in confidence and turn them public and turn it against you and weaponize it against you and mess with you. I just don't know how people don't get that. They think, oh, Facebook, that's a safe place. Discord, oh, what a safe place. No, it's the opposite. Every time that you have one of these online communities, it's another liability. It's another place where people can turn it against you and try to make your life a living hell. Why would you want that?
Hey, Phil, I got a Discord. Ice got a Discord. I know Zombie has a Discord. Here's the thing. We have people in our Discords that are great people that really don't go that far. And guess what? If somebody were to, we would catch it and take care of it. We wouldn't announce it on stream like how you announce it on stream right now. But you are showing how paranoid you are. You are the most paranoid person I have ever seen on YouTube. To the point that you're even scared to go outside. You only go outside once a week, which is quite sad. Hell, you're even scared to go to the post, not to your mailbox, post office, excuse me, your mailbox. That's how scared you are. Maybe if you start to turn your life around and actually try to be a better person, there's a good chance people will actually will literally stop making content, but you won't do that because you want to continue playing the victim.
That's why I'm not going to have a public Discord ever. There's no point. It serves no purpose for any kind of positive community. I've been around 18 years without a public Discord. I don't think I need one at this point. I'm good, you know? It just causes more problems for everybody.
No, but you do have a Discord. You try to keep it hidden. And the funniest thing is people that go in there that end up actually leaking the stuff that you've done. Because you could do a great job of turning on your mods and your audience.
This Broside Phil detractor is fucking brain dead and replied to me 3 times on fucking Twitter.
He did.
Broside Phil has a detractor and he's calling him a dent. and calling him a beggar. I'm like, bro, he ain't a beggar. Point to where he's begged for engagement or money. Oh wait, you can't because he doesn't fucking care.
You got send me a link. Send me a link. I got. Oh no, actually, I'll have to check it later because I can't do it on my PC. I have to redo the stuff on this one, but I'll take a look at my phone.
Thanks for another $5. Early UFC was peak. It's worth seeing Brock Lesnar's fights. He was gifted an easy title run, but man, he was a beast. I've actually never seen any of Brock Lesnar's fights in UFC at all.
Okay, he's telling a little bit of truth on this because he doesn't watch UFC, so I'll believe on that. Now that's a smart move. We are outside waiting for him. True, Alex. Very true.
To me, that's a later UFC. Like, by the time that he had joined UFC and was doing those big fights, that was past the time that I was even involved or knew anything about it, you know?
That was past the time before you was involved or knew anything about it. How are you involved with UFC, Phil? You're not a fighter. Think before you open your mouth. Yeah, I wonder if Anonymous opens
Rabbit
lifetime
Doom says, "Our
rights to
RimWorld
Phil's
streams on
server. Well,
indefinite
true.
pause?"
That's a good point
Yes,
there,
but
Hannah.
I want to emphasize it's a pause. We are going back to RimWorld for sure. I like the game enough. I enjoyed it a lot. I want to go back and check it out again. It's just that we had played it for 4 straight months, and when you do something for that length of time, it's going to get played out. And I really did.
Why are you going back to RimWorld? You're done with the game. You don't want to play it. Why are you going back? What, you're hoping that you'll continue making money off that? Because you don't enjoy the game? I don't understand why you're going back to RimWorld, Phil. Makes 0 sense.
Feel like it did.
Phil was involved for because he. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Yeah, when he played it, when he got retired 3 times, and UFC what 3 ice is it? It's either the 3rd installment or the 2nd installment where he got retired 3 times.
3rd game.
Okay.
3rd when he got retired 3 times.
Okay, the 3rd game. Phil,
which is hilarious.
Yeah, it is. It is. For those who ever watch it, go watch it. It is hilarious.
And I'm at the situation where, like, I don't want to just keep doing it for the sake of doing it, and we're all bored of it. So we put it on a pause, and it will come back. Like I said, more than likely, it'll come back at a time when there's just not a lot of constant new games to play and things to do. Notably, this usually happens during the summertime. Okay?
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between public and private Discord? Like, I have a private Discord that's just for, like, talking to my mods. Or if I need to message someone to do a podcast or something like that. That's all it's for. I don't use it to actively chat. It's not a common thing that I do. And it's not public, meaning not everyone has access to it. It's only for me to have private conversations behind the scenes that aren't public to my content. That's a private Discord versus public is like, oh, I have a server that I maintain and it's open invitations and anyone can join it and everyone has these conversations and now they're all public access and anyone can get to them. And now people can try to get to you and harass you on there. I'm never going to do that.
You do realize you can sell it to where certain things can be open, certain things can be private there too, Phil, like how I have mines. Not hard to do.
Skyjogger, I'm well aware of that. He did a $5 super chat and he says, there's a spreadsheet of every person who has donated to you. They collect all kinds of data on every single donating user. It's wild and unhinged.
Big ups to JG. He must be talking about him.
That's why, as I've stated over the years.
No, that's piece of piece.
Oh, piece of piece. Okay, too. True.
That's piece of piece tips tracker.
Oh, gotcha.
The best ways if you are interested in contributing.
Oh, that's right. Hannah's right. I forgot. Phil said he never had a Discord. He's correct. Now he's saying that he does have a private Discord for his mods? Funny. Now all of a sudden he wants to go with the truth.
To my content and supporting it, it's tipping via PayPal. Because PayPal is completely anonymous. No one has any clue who anyone is who has ever tipped me via PayPal. No one has any information about your name, your address, your email, none of that. They can't have it. It's not public. It's not tied to a name. It's all behind the scenes. Therefore, no one can mess with you if you tip me via PayPal. It's completely confidential and safe. And that's really the only completely confidential and safe way. I would argue now you can actually do anonymous subs on Kick, and that so far seems to work. At first they didn't, because what would happen is someone would anonymously gift a sub, and then all of a sudden in the pop-up it would give your name anyway. You're like, oh shit, well that didn't work. But they fixed it, and now it seems like you can now be an anonymous sub gifter on Kick. That's great. So I would say tips via PayPal and anonymous subs on Kick are the 2 ways that you can contribute and be anonymous without any kind of protections. Otherwise, if you're going to super chat, be a member, be a paid sub, and all public stuff, do your best to differentiate your online presence from your real life. Trust me on this.
Rather not.
There you go. The Hair just did a $2 super chat and says, well, add me to that spreadsheet, a.k.a.
The Brunel Files.
Since you want to go ahead and be a stupid clown, Phil, because of that, and I really wish you would stop doing that because it's so annoying.
There you go. Mommy make the outday did a $2 super chat says Quartering took down the Kino Cathedral channel.
Oh, no,
I don't
same
care.
here, same here.
Can I be honest with you? At this point, I've looked into the situation. I've said my piece. That's really all I care about. I don't really care any further what goes on over there.
No thanks, Phil. I use my real name in pictures. I'm nobody you can't find much. Well, true.
You know, at this point, that kind of stuff that's going on over there, is to the point where there's no way you know what's going on with anything anymore. Like, I would believe circumstantially at first some of the stuff was actually the quartering, taking down stuff because he publicly said he was going to. Now, that doesn't mean he did it, but he did brag about that he was going to do it, correct? At this point,
yes, he did.
He is so embroiled in drama and people basically trying to tear him down in his business and everything that he stands for. I would almost think that people would probably try to do further things to continue the feud going and then say he did it when he actually didn't. And the thing is, there's really no evidence or way to prove any of it. So
There is evidence to prove if he didn't do it. He'd have to show his entire flagging history. And if on all of his channels, and if nobody shows up on any of them channels, then yes, he didn't do it.
But here's the thing, though. He won't show that. Number two, the one time when he was going to his UR browser, it showed where he says, "We got your report for YouTube." It showed that. And that's
yeah, I mean, we know he did it. I'm just saying, where Phil's like, "Oh, well, there's no way to prove it," and it's like, actually, it is. There is a way to prove it, but Phil's just not smart. He's thinking, "Oh, well, there is no way to prove something like that." Yeah, it is. You show your flagging history. If these people are not there, then guess what? That means you didn't flag them.
Exactly. My real name is
This is also a guy. This is also a guy who doesn't tell the truth, so he just expects you to believe him.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's very true.
I would almost guarantee you that that is now going to become such a huge embroiled battle for months and months on end. I've already did my react. I'm done. I feel like that's old news. I'm on to the next shit. You know, trust me, I don't need to be bothered by that shit every day. It has nothing to do with me. I'm good.
Whatever, Phil. Whatever. On to the last one.
We're going to continue now. I'm going to pick another game to play. But let's see. Let's do some shout outs. So let's do... Oh, wow. All right. So, I have received absolutely nothing while I was using the bathroom. Nothing. So I have nothing to shout out whatsoever. So I'm just going to have to pick another game and start playing. I have nothing to shout out at all. No support.
Exactly, Hado. He's always trying to insert himself
so I'm around
into
for
the
about another 45
conversation.
minutes to an hour, depending.
No, Super Puppy's still around and he's just laying low at the moment.
How are we doing? I think we're at like $50 support, right? Ugh. This just sucks. I hope we do better because, you know, the same thing happened the other night. And if this is what you're telling me, basically what you're telling me is you don't really care about indie nights of trying out new games, which sucks because this is the way that I get feedback on what games are good to play. And I like doing these from time to time. And if this keeps happening, then it means I can't really do them.
They are, Ross.
You know, so I hope that we'll get more support tonight. Okay. Out of the games on my wish list, let's see. You guys suggest in chat what games you want to see me play. All right. Like, personally, I'm going to take a quick look at scan at this, okay? Of all the games that we have here that we just added the other night, these are all the ones we added on Sunday night that I'm looking at right now.
Phil, I don't speak French. You mean you picked these.
Now, okay? Now we're looking at older, slightly older games, okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I hate sharing my name with you, Phil. That's why I always...
Of course, some of these I can't play. See, some of these are not out yet.
Totally understand that.
So I would say what I'm seeing, I would like my personal picks, all right, would be number one, a horror game like maybe Obey the Voice. Number two, a completely like out there game like Before Your Eyes. Number three, maybe that wild superhero game, 9 Days. And then maybe lastly, something like the very end that we had added on the tail end there, like maybe Karma the Dark World or something like that. Like just off the top of my head, I think that's a good pull. That's a good variety. You know what I'm saying? So what do you guys think?
I don't know. Pick a game to play.
Subnautica 2. See, I know what Subnautica 2 is. If you guys want me to...
Also, Phil, when it comes to music, you lower it because that music is much louder than you talk. Like how I got my music playing. I don't have it loud. I don't have it loud. I have it low enough. They can still hear it, but it's not overtaking the stream. Just like you, Ice, when you have your music play, you don't have it loud, but you have it just enough where people can hear it. And yet Phil's AI slop is more, you can hear his slop more than him actually speaking.
play some Nautica 2, I'll do it. We'll do the intro. But we're not going to have enough time to really get too far into it tonight. You know what I mean? Like, we only have like a half an hour, 40 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you have a headache, Captain DCW. I hope you feel better, man. It's supposed to be a unique game.
He played it. He's never going back to it. So don't worry about that, Hano.
See, here's the thing about Forza. If I play Forza right now, most of you are still going to complain and say I didn't use the wheel, so I'm not even going to bother. If I played Forza and everyone shut the hell up about it, then I would play it. But you're not going to. You're still going to say, oh, it wasn't good enough because you wanted the wheel. So I'm not going to waste my time on it because I know how the people are that are whining about Forza.
I thought you said you wasn't going to bring up Forza, yet you're bringing it up again. Again, this is why we call you Thin Skin Benel.
One buff weeb. 2 months as a member says 3 hours of text-to-speech for $1,000. Would you do it? No, because I'd be banned. Everyone would find workarounds to try to say like the N-word and stuff, and I'd be banned from YouTube, so it's not worth it. $1,000 to be banned and not be able to work is a pretty stupid idea.
You do realize to come to TTS, you could actually set where certain words not being said. Real easy to do.
That's why I would never do it. See, just as I said, because I'm putting the option on the table for Forza, and these people are like, oh, no, well, that's Buckwell's legacy was the wheel and the wheel, so shut up about it then. Just shut up, because I gave you an option to do it, and you're still complaining, so now you don't get it. If you just kept your mouth shut and be like, yeah, okay, play Forza, I would have played it right now. But the people immediately start whining, like babies, so you get nothing.
Exactly, Fox. Just pick a game. He won't even do that.
You get absolutely nothing. All right, you know what? Let's try it. This will we'll at least play a half an hour of it. We'll do the intro. We'll see how dramatically different this game is, which it isn't. I know it's not. Right? Here.
Okay, so he's going to actually go ahead and play Forza. Question, everyone. Question. Is he going to give this the same treatment that he gave to Stellar Blade when he played on Christmas, what, last year was? What was the year before last? Was it Ice? Tell me, did he play Stellar Blade last year or the year before last for Christmas?
I think it was.
I want to say it was last year.
I think it was last year. But
I think it was last year.
Okay, I could be wrong. I thought it was last year.
Here we go. And by the way, what's going to end up happening is the music's going to get claimed too. So I'm not going to get any profit on it because the music's about to get claimed. Okay.
He is a big, stupid jellyfish.
All right, so everyone's spamming about the wheel is getting a permanent ban right now and is not coming back.
Okay, thank you. And it was last year, too. That's what I thought it was.
Okay? I'm serious. Every single person who complains about the wheel gets a permanent ban and doesn't come back to Kick Chat ever. That way I don't have to hear you ever again.
Whoa. Hold up.
All right, so everyone's spamming about the wheel is getting a permanent ban right now and is not coming back.
Now, remember, everyone, he says the memes don't bother him. Now, if you spam no wheel, no deal, you get banned. Okay. Keep showing how thin-skinned you are, Phil, because it's just so easy to get under thy piggy skin.
Okay? I'm serious. Every single person who complains about the wheel gets a permanent ban and doesn't come back to Kick Chat ever. That way I don't have to hear you ever again. You're so obnoxious, I don't care about you. All right, let's change it to say that I'm playing Forza.
And then he wonders why he doesn't get that much support on Kick. Is someone, okay, Buff Weeb, what if someone pay you to sit in a room with TTS that wouldn't affect your channel? How much would it be and how much? How would you do it and how much? Interesting question, but stupid to send him money. But whatever, Buff Weeb. Oh, it does get better? Okay.
I was right. It's 2 bins down. I can see it because, you know, the bins are transparent. It's 2 bins down in my closet to the right-hand side. It's a major pain to pull out. A major pain to pull out. Like, the best I could probably do is pull out, like, the shifter just to show you I still have it. But I'd have to actually pull out 2 bins, put them on the floor, pull the 3rd bin out, and then put it on top here while I have to rearrange the stuff because I have all kinds of shit stacked on the side. I told you, my closet is an effing mess.
I'm still here. I'm just letting that digest. Why? First of all, Phil, why would you even say that on stream? That's number one. Number two, why do you have so much stuff in your closet? Are you trying to be a hoarder? Are you... Sometimes this man hurts my head.
I need to clean it out. That's why I really need this closet cleaned out in July. It's a big ass mess.
Don't wait till July. Just start cleaning out right now.
Terrible. So that's why it's not easy to just do it. If it was, I would have already had it out. It's a pain in my ass.
Same thing, Fox. It's the same thing. Why don't you just clean it
For
out?
a $50 tip, I'll pull it out. If you give me $50, I'll get off my butt and I'll pull the wheel out. But only
So not only did you scan them from playing the game, now you scan them even further by saying, "Hey, I'll pull the wheel out if somebody sends them $50." And then he wonders why people call him out. Oh, it's me. I can answer that. Definitely answer that.
only for $50. It's not worth my time for less than $50. For $50, I'll pull the wheel out. You got to do $50. Let's go.
Now, guys, listen. The Nook is this master bedroom. That is literally an unfinished walk-in closet. Correct. He literally is working on it in the closet right now. Correct.
Well, that's even dumber. One Buff Weave says, the honest truth is, the only benefit that I get out of doing it is the fact that I was able to get it done. There's really no hidden things about it. All right, here's a secret I'm going to tell you. All right? I'm not solely money motivated as a person. Yes, money is...
Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry for spamming this, but that is a big X to doubt. That is a big X to doubt there, Phil. You're not money motivated? You're not money motivated. A few seconds ago, you said send you $50 and you'll pull the wheel out. And now you can say in the same breath, you're not money motivated?
It's important to me and my family, but I'm not solely money motivated. I do things that I'm interested in. If I'm not interested in something, I absolutely will not do it. So, for example, I was offered $50,000 to apparently be one of the original 3 hosts of LolCal Live, and I told Keemstar to screw off because I didn't care. I didn't want to be part of that kind of content, right? So if I'm pitched a project and it's like, this is interesting to me, this is fun, this is something that I want to be a part of, that, it's it'll get the internet talking, it'll be good, then I would entertain it. I'm never going to entertain something that's done just for the sake of doing it because I'm not money motivated that way. Like, I'm not desperate for money. I'm not someone who...
This man. He thinks he's fooling everybody, but no, we see through it.
The mental gymnastics with this guy. Oh my God. Hold on. What'd you send us, Susan? Oh. Holy crap. Hold on. What's this? Thank you. You know what? Yes, right here. Perfect.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
So true. So true. Oh my God. Thank you, Rainbow. It's so perfect. And who said this gets better? Who said who wasn't? Hanno, you are so right. It does. Oh my God. I didn't know he was going to say this. You know what? One more time.
Uh-oh, retard alert! Retard alert, class!
Oh my God.
who's like, oh my God, if I don't make $3,000 listening to text-to-speech, I'm going to be destitute. You know, it's not going to happen. So I'm never going to do something like that. If there was a reason for me to do it, if there was an actual point behind it, if it was going somewhere as a project or something interesting.
And the other reason why you didn't want to go jump on Locale Lives because again, you know you couldn't beg no more, and you had to abide to a schedule. Those are two reasons why you didn't want to do it, Phil. But whatever, it gets better. Oh dear Lord.
Then I'd be like, oh, okay, maybe I'll consider it. But if it's just for the sake of doing it, then the answer is no, I don't care.
Mr. Bennell?
Well, now, see, here's the problem. So now people are, well, just show us the wheel for free. Well, now you'll never get it for free because an idiot lied about tipping and said that they would tip $50 to see the wheel. So I said, okay, I'll get it out for 50, and then they didn't tip. So now you will only ever see the wheel for $50 because that's what they said. And they, you know, now that's what you get.
Even though last year you kept hyping up saying that you actually play this game using the wheel. So who's really the idiot here?
You see, if that guy had never said that, I might have actually brought the wheel out today, but now it's too late. Now it's $50. The same person tipped me $2 says, it's clear you sold the wheel but have the shifter. That's what you would show. I called your bluff. No, I have it. I told you I have the wheel. I'll show the whole wheel. I told you I just got it out. I actually made it so I can pull it out. So tip me $50 and I'll show you the real wheel right now. But you got to send the 50 and I'll pull it out of the closet right now. 100%.
But he's not money motivated.
Remember, not money motivated.
He's not. He's not. Let's continue. Because I am baffled.
$50 right now. Let's go. Slap it down. Put your money where your mouth is. Stop talking and start acting.
Just like when Kat asked us. Yes, that's it. Oh dear God, that is loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn down a little bit. Jesus, Phil.
Audio balancing? What's that?
Okay. All right, Joey Chestnut, enjoy your ban. I told you guys if you bring it up, you're going to get banned.
What did Joey Chestnut say? Hold on. Not that.
Everyone.
Oops, wrong button. Let me see. Oh, no wheel, no deal. Again, they're right. No wheel, no deal. And you know what? His kick chat saying he doesn't have the wheel, so they're calling it out.
Okay. All right, Joey Chestnut, enjoy your ban. I told you guys if you bring it up, you're going to get banned. Everyone who's doing this is about to get banned right now. Zanzibar Knights, enjoy your ban. Now you're going to have to get unbanned because you even Super Bonchan, I'm sorry. I said very strictly, don't bring it up. You just did.
Super Bonchan. That's another Kino dent. Great job.
Now you're all banned. So now you're going to feel like bitches and sit outside the rest of the stream while everyone else is enjoying the game in the chat. You can't talk because you had to open up your mouths.
How can somebody sit outside the stream when it's literally online? This is not a club. This is not some stadium show, Phil. But whatever.
So now sit outside. Sit outside the classroom, in the hallway, in the chair, and everyone can point at the dunces. Okay.
Wait a minute. One more time, chat. Just listen to that.
Outside. Sit outside the classroom, in the hallway, in the chair, and everyone can point at the dunces. Okay.
I'm finding that funny because the only people that would say that Phil holds his chat like a classroom are detractors. And the fact that he sit there and say that sit outside the classroom like the dunces, he keeps proving that he watched detractor content. Again, great job, Phil. Great job. Yes, the classroom. Only detractors mention it. In a way, it's mean as a joke. And yet Phil is saying it. So it just shows you that he watches us.
There will be a couple new quick things that they added, but for the most part, it's Forza Horizon again, which is fine. Forza Horizon is a cool open world driving game that has a lot of content. All right, there's tons to do.
Once again,
so if that's what you're looking for, a game to just sink a bunch of time into.
Exactly.
Right? Then this is your game. Right? It is.
Now, the funniest thing is you don't have to ask for the wheel. You said it. That's the other thing. That is very true there, Handle. That is very true.
This is definitely your game, but You know, I've played this 3 times already. The last time I played it, what was it, 5 years ago? People were certainly bored. They were like, wow, this is exactly the same game another time. And there's just not enough stuff to really, interest the audience.
Okay, when you're saying certain people, you're talking about the people in your head, or the fact that there's people saying your gameplay is boring?
That was a speed trap.
No problem, Fitchy.
Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go, the better.
In 400 yards, turn right.
At 2 out of 3 stars. Chilling, once again, exactly as I said. The kick chat completely doesn't care about Forza, which I knew. They were yelling about it all week, complaining. They don't care about it now. They actually saying it's boring. I'm not kidding.
Hold up. Let's go back. Hold on.
3 times already.
Hold on. Let's pay attention to this kick chat. Hold on.
Quick thing. That they...
We'll go back a little further because I want to see this.
So now sit outside. Sit outside the classroom, in the hallway, in the chair, and everyone can point at the dunces. Okay. There will be a couple new quick things.
Matter of fact, put this out on 1 point. We're not watching Phil. We're going to be watching the kick chat because I want to see what they're going to say. Since you say that he's blaming on the kick chat, I want to see this. So we'll go down to normal speed.
That they
this game be made more exciting with, well, that there too.
Added, but for the most part, it's Forza Horizon again, which is fine.
The only people who think this game is amazing are the ones who never played Forza Horizon the game before.
Right, Forza Horizon is a cool open world driving game that has a lot of content. All right, there's tons to do.
Here we go. Positively gone when no money comes in. Went from praise it to calling it the same. Here we go. Here we go.
So if that's what you're looking for,
look at that.
For a game to just sink a bunch of time into, right? Then this is your game, right? It is. This is definitely your game. But I've played this 3 times already. The last time I played it, what was it, 5 years ago? People were certainly bored.
I'm still here.
They were like, wow, this is exactly the same game another time. And there's just not enough stuff to really, interest the audience.
That was a speed trap. Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you go, the better.
In 400 yards.
Terrible gameplay. Talk about his gameplay. It will make it fun for all of us and you. So far, people are saying, Phil, you suck at it. It's not the game.
Turn right.
At 2 out of 3 stars. Chilling, once again, exactly as I said. The kick chat completely doesn't care about Forza, which I knew.
Gentlemen, when I showed this, what was the kick chat doing?
Hey, man, no deal, no wheel.
Mm-hmm.
No deal, no wheel.
Mm-hmm. But did they say that Forza was boring at all? Because I don't remember seeing that.
Oh, it's boring because there was no money given.
Exactly. So, Phil, the problem was not the game. The problem is not the chat. The problem is you. Again, you don't like racing games, and that's fine. You don't like race games, you don't like racing games. But don't sit there and blame it on your kick chat.
They were yelling about it all week, complaining. They don't care about it now. They actually saying it's boring. I'm not kidding. Not a single one of them contributed whatsoever when I played it either. So they just bitched all week that that's what they wanted, and then I played it, and now they don't care. So but the good news is I played it for 30 minutes, so everyone knows what it is. Likely I won't be asked for it again.
Play it for 30 minutes, and it's how you thought. Not enough time, bud. Not enough time. Exactly. That's the other thing, Handel. They were vaulting because for the wheel. That is very true.
Okay. All right. So everyone, thank you for a chill stream. Let's go ahead and let's see where I'm going to send everybody.
Let's not. Wait, hold on. We'll let this play because always the trumpet's always worth it. Jasper? Thanks, buddy. And there's much rejoicing. All right, now there's gonna be one. Where's this one? No, not that one because I'm almost out of time. This I wanted to cover the Subnautica 2. This is going to be this is from Snart Hogan, but this is going to be coming from the daily. Well, not the daily wrap, but we'll cover this part here, and that's the last one for this here. But this one is so good too.
And people basically told me that they got bored of them. So that's why we haven't really done this kind of chill, slow grind style game in a long time. Usually, if there's a game that people want me to play, they'll tell me about it. It has viral popularity and something I've never heard of. Like, remember what happened with RimWorld? And that'll work for a while. But this game, we kind of already played this years ago. And it is the same game. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I think that if you have Game Pass, this is a fine game to relax or whatever. But I didn't think that this would particularly work for my audience today. People aren't asking me to just find games where we relax and talk all night anymore. Like, they're not. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, you know, I play it and I'm like, well, it's kind of the same. I wonder how people are going to react. Well, they reacted exactly how I expected. So here's the deal. Like, if you guys like this, I need to know. But right now, I'm going to be honest with you. After tonight's...
No rip, no tip.
reception.
No rip, no
dehydrated.
tip.
Are you kidding? Well, I already manually saved. I guess we can exit. After tonight's reception, no, I don't think I'm playing it again. I don't know why I would. The people who...
So Subnautica got the old yellow treatment.
Who are here complained. And
have you seen some of the new reviews on Sharecrow Shop and Renton? No, I have not seen that. I might have to take that out.
People who said that they liked it.
I've seen it. They're hilarious.
Oh, I'm definitely have to check them out.
And wanted it, apparently didn't show up, and almost no one supported the stream. So that's a disappointment. Now listen, it was a test. I even said it's on Game Pass, no real risk. Thank goodness that I didn't really schedule this for tons of streams. But yeah, I wish that it did better. I do, because, you know, I'm looking for a different variety of games for my streams. And this would have been a nice, relaxing one. It just didn't work. What can I say? I mean, the proof is in the pudding, as they say.
I'm
see what
enjoying
happens tonight.
Subnautica. I've been playing the first one because I don't own 2.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta say is that I'm enjoying it. Like I'm already working on building the prawn suit and getting the upgrade for that one.
Well, I'm so sure this. I'm glad you joined. I'm so sure this game is a lot of fun. I'll definitely check it out. But
yeah, the only downside is no multiplayer, so you can't play with friends. It's only in 2 that has multiplayer.
I'll still check it out.
But 2 is in early access.
I still check it out. But
yeah,
I believe we know why Phil said this game was a disappointment.
No hand holding.
No. Look. Take a look at the left-hand corner.
Left-hand corner. Oh. He's at $44.
Yep.
He ain't happy.
Yep. That's why the game was disappointing to him. He didn't hit his goal.
On one side, very little positivity on the other, and a lot of people saying that it's just boring. You know? Seihen Shinagogo says the issue with these kind of games, they just take too long for exciting moments. It's the same with Saros. Too many repetitious streams and it turns people away. Yeah, you see, here's the thing. I kind of knew what I was doing because we played the first game. If I didn't play the first one, this would have been a tough stream of trying to figure out what am I supposed to be doing, what order to do things and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like I had a leg up knowing from the first game, but at the same time, is it really fun to set up your initial stuff or whatever? Not really.
I just saw
you know,
that.
for the player, yes. For the viewer, probably not. So again, I'd like feedback, but right now, I'll be honest, no, I just don't have plans to play it again. It just did not do well tonight at all. All right? So thank you for those who did watch live. If you watch this on demand after the fact, I love your thoughts, but what can I say? I gave it a shot, right? No one can say, oh, Phil just skipped it and didn't try it. I did give it a try.
Like what
okay,
my
guys?
YouTubers did
all right, well, thank you for at least watching Subnautica 2 if you did. Appreciate that. For the few who did support tonight, I appreciate that as well. Thank you.
Yeah, like I watched Jacksepticeye play it, and I enjoyed it.
Nice. And I'm pretty sure he had a lot more fun with it than what Phil is.
Yeah, and even then, like, he's played it since, like, when it first came out in early access, back when it was just a concept.
Oh. Wait, so it was just a concept the whole time back then?
Yeah, originally it started off as just a concept, and then it became a full-fledged game with a story and everything.
Oh, okay.
And the devs went out of business a couple of times, but thanks to Jack's, not to solely put everything on Jack, but Jack's attention definitely helped a lot more people buy the game in order to actually fund it.
Which is
it's kind of what happened with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 was originally not set to leave early access because they just didn't have enough funding, and then out of nowhere, a bunch of people bought the game and they got their funding.
Which is always a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, folks, what can I do? Right? I tried, and I don't know what to say. I can't make people like a game, and I literally, this is the reason why I said I didn't want to play this last week. I didn't think it was going to work, and I was correct. Like, dead on 100%, I was right. That the game did not work, and people say it's boring, so.
Because of lack of hitting your goal.
Well, thank you, Zanzibar Nights, for 100 kicks. I appreciate it. Retro Danny did a haiku? Okay, give me a second.
No, we're not listening to that.
Let's see here. Retro Danny. Maybe if I click on your name, it'll show it. Oh, no, it won't show it. Oh, here it is. So he did have a haiku. He said,
Nope. Now listen to that.
no one likes this game. It's a kind of a slow grind, chill, relaxing game.
Just like Ice, I can't stand the people sending them haikus. It's so stupid.
Of survival, but I don't think it's really for what people want in 2026 in my content, right? So, it is what it is. All right. Sucks. I was hoping for something good today. I mean, today, honestly, kind of the polar opposite of the last 3 days. The last 3 days, things went well. Everyone was liking everything. They were supporting everything. Today was the opposite. Now, the good news is...
I'm like Phil. I'm certainly sure they had a better time and actually made it even more fun and appreciating. I'd be appreciate getting 44 on streams. Listen, even I get like $1, I still be appreciate that because it's still somebody's money to send towards me.
The week's been going so well, it doesn't really matter that happened today, but it is still disappointing. You know what I mean? It is. What can I do?
You said you had a so far great stream. I mean, it's a great week, but yet you still say it's disappointing? Okay. Okay. Keep showing your greed, Phil.
All right. All right, guys.
All right, guys. Anything else you want to say here, Phil? Phil, leave the mic alone.
All right, that's funny. Caparito says, not disappointing, exciting. We get to do better games now. I guess that's a good point. If you really didn't like it, you're probably happy that we're not playing it again, right? I guess that does make sense. All right, everyone. Well, listen, again, I'm not upset about today. It is what it is. Here's what we're doing tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we're going to do a level 1 podcast in the morning. Sorry, excuse me. We're going to do a level 1 podcast in the morning. And then... Hold on. And then we are going to continue on with Pokemon Fire Red on the first stream. There is a guarantee that I'll be opening a pack of Pokemon cards tomorrow because we're playing Pokemon. Like I said, when I play that, we will always have a pack of cards open. I guarantee you that we will have a crowd back who is interested in that. Today, I don't think that crowd came by at all. I think the crowd who liked the Pokemon cards were like, oh, well, it's two other releases I'm not really interested in. I'll come back when Phil's doing stuff related to that again. So maybe tomorrow we actually will see, some Pokemon cards. All right. And then tomorrow night we're actually going to finish the Baby in Yellow, which was an awesome game that I played Sunday night. Very, creepy. It was actually
okay. I might go a little bit backwards this, but still, though, still worth checking this part here.
Much better than I expected it to be. So I was very happy that we continued on with it, or we're going to continue on with it tomorrow night. So good stuff there. All right. So tomorrow a completely different kind of day. And now that Subnautica 2 is out of the rotation, it means that the schedule is going to remain the same as how I had announced it. So that means that Thursday, we're going to do Lego Batman and the Card Store sim game again. And then Friday, we'll do more 007 First Light and Friday Night Fights Classic Street Fighter. Okay?
Which, by the way, I'll be coming that bits tomorrow. But if you want to see from Ice's view, definitely check out the stream that he did last night.
Cool. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. I want to say thanks. It was still a fun day. Just sucks that Subnautica didn't work. At least with 007, it wasn't like a horrible day, a horrible stream, but whew. Yeah.
How can he spend 200 a day on DoorDash if you don't give him 50 for Pokemon cards you don't get? That's a good point there, Glitter.
I can't play Subnautica again with that kind of a crowd and that kind of support. It's not going to happen. All right?
Phil, stop touching your hair.
Right? Zanzibar Nights, please stop talking out of your butthole. I would appreciate it if you could stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Thank you.
Wait, what is Zanzibar saying?
007, it wasn't like a horrible day, a horrible stream, but whew. Yeah. I can't play Subnautica.
Hold up. Go back a little bit.
At least with 007, it wasn't like a horrible day, a horrible stream, but whew. Yeah. I can't.
I think they're withholding the tips because they feel you have backlog of pack strip and they disagree with the rule of pack rip must be requested in writing. And I see what Zanzibar is saying. He's flying too close to the sun, chat. He's flying too close.
Play Subnautica again with that kind of a crowd and that kind of support. It's not going to happen. All right? Zanzibar Nights, please stop talking out of your butthole. I would appreciate it if you could stop spamming the chat with bullshit. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys.
No, they actually are calling you out, but whatever.
So, thank you very much. Have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow in the morning for a chill day. Pokemon and, podcast, Pokemon, and Baby in Yellow should be a great combination. Okay? All right. Well, I'm going to be honest. Kick chat has been absolutely terrible tonight. So I'm not sending you guys anywhere. You can go do whatever you want, but I'm not going to post anybody with the way you guys have been behaving tonight. Sorry. You want to be assholes? Well, you'll get treated like assholes. So kick chat. Oh, well. Sit and spin. YouTube chat, thanks
Wow, sit and spin. So pretty much telling them to piss off. Okay.
for at least trying. I appreciate those
And then he wonders why they revolted him.
who were here and were positive. And I'll see you all in the morning, all right? All right, everyone, good night. Today was interesting because today we were playing 2 new games. And for some reason, some people actually came into the streams like, oh, I'm so relieved because now we're playing new games. It's no longer just Pokemon and Lego, which Phil has now been playing already for a week. And, you know,
that's what he's
finally
saying,
we're going to do new stuff.
Wow.
I kind of approached today with that attitude as well because, to be honest with you, I do like playing new games. I like trying them out and seeing if they're any good and giving you my honest opinions on them. Particularly today's 2 new games were 007 First Light and Subnautica 2. One of which everyone was interested in my opinion on because it seems like everyone seems to be kissing the game's butt early. But let's be honest,
come on,
when people
guys,
get early copies, you just don't know if what they're saying is
Siege mode
trustworthy or not, right? Now, the other game is Subnautica 2, which is the sequel to a game that I played many years ago, and we did some streams of and seemed to enjoy for a while until we finally kind of got bored of the formula of just kind of grinding for resources, and I never played it any further and never went back to play the Sub-Zero expansion or any of that stuff, right? Now, originally, I said I was going to skip it because you guys got bored of and didn't really like Subnautica 1 after a while.
You mean you was bored with it because, again, it wasn't that easy for you, and 2, secondly, you didn't reach your goal.
I said I don't see why the sequel would be any different. But about a week now, the game's been out, and people have been like, "Oh, he's not playing it. Everyone else is. We wish he would try it."
Oh, so I understand
listening to
I
that,
totally understand that.
request from my viewership, I said, "All right, you know what? It's a Game Pass game."
That may not happen, Glitter, but if it does happen, oh my God, it'll be hilarious. He'll be crying.
Let's schedule a random night stream around it, and let's see what happens. Okay. So here's what happened today. You ready? Started off with a DSP morning show, and that morning show was interesting for 2 reasons. Number 1, I talked all about my workouts and how they're going, gave people a lot of information about that, considering the fact that I had time off from streaming last week because of the arrival of this weight machine and everything. Hadn't really talked about it, so I said, now after actually using this thing for 2 days, let's just talk a little bit about it, and it was about 20 minutes of the morning show. But the other half of the morning show was all about the Pokemon Card Mania that's been going on around here, that for 3 straight days, I'd been unpacking Pokemon cards pretty much nonstop on my streams, and people were really enjoying it. As part
You still owe them a free pack. You still owe them that, Phil.
Part of my content now, and we actually talked about the different rarities of Pokemon cards and how to identify the rarity of a card when you actually unpack it, but also the cards that actually are the most valuable in this set. So as I unpack them in the future, we know what cards we're looking for. Okay, like what we consider a really big hit, right? So
you mean in other words, people are handholding through the entire pack?
The morning show was pretty good. Chilled, had fun.
Not a morning show.
Good support. I'd say we got almost like 30, 40 bucks of support on the morning show. Pretty good for a morning show, right? But
again, not a morning show.
No one contributed to see a Pokemon card pack be opened. And to be honest, I didn't expect that today. Previous, streams had been Pokemon or the trading card game.
First and foremost, you still owe them a free pack because, oh God, it was Jack something, whatever. Jack something literally tipped you, honestly tipped you $50. He even super chat you $2 saying, hey, that was me. Open up a Pokemon pack. You didn't do that. You ignored them,
etc.
So you actually owe them 2 free packs.
Meaning people got excited because we were already opening free packs, and it kind of motivates people. We want to see more, right? But today we weren't playing Pokemon. We weren't doing a trading card game, and we weren't going to open packs, just for the sake of doing it. So no one today.
Exactly, Rainbow. Morning show would be like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. or even 8 a.m. That's a morning
at
show.
all contributed to see any Pokemon cards. That's okay. I want you to understand that. Like, I wasn't expecting that every day it was going to happen. I outright said yesterday, I bet it won't happen tomorrow because we're not doing anything related to them. And I was absolutely correct. Okay? So how did 007 First Light go? Well, all I'm going to say is this. 3 hours played. We finished the intro. The intro was that long. There was a lot of narrative. There was a lot of tutorial. And it basically established the entire plot line of the game and James Bond's early origin.
Is she still here?
Yep.
How far did you get into 007?
My first playthrough, I got through the entire tutorial and 3 levels.
So pretty much you're further than this idiot.
Dude, I haven't played that game since when it first came out, and I'm still further than him.
Yeah.
And he's played it twice.
Yeah. And that's what kills me. Phil.
Like he just got to Africa.
Oh, you just did?
And yeah, he just got to Africa. And I'm like, dude, like you're so far behind.
Oh God. And I know again, you haven't been on vacation, you've been enjoying yourself. And the sad part about it is Phil has nothing but time to continue playing the game, and yet he only played it twice.
I'm gonna post this in bubble chats, but AI should be taken away from me.
Oh dear Lord. What did you do this time? You're starting to do what Soul does.
But
Which I'm gonna play it again because I think I'm almost done with it.
I generated an image of Cat and Pandely boxing with Broside collecting bets.
Oh snap! Did you say it's the bro side yet?
Oh, I posted a Broside server to the general chat. He'll definitely see it.
He'd be like, "Zombie, what is wrong with you?"
Yeah.
He'd be like, "What is wrong with you?"
He reacted to it. He reacted to that. I got a lull from Broside. Let's go.
All right. Oh my god.
I have no regrets.
No, in other words, I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
Okay. By the end of today, here's what I can tell you. Unique combination of gameplay and play styles. For example, definitely reminded me of Splinter Cell, Hitman, Uncharted, and Watch Dogs. If you take all of those formulas and kind of combine them together, that's really how the game played today. Although I don't really know how to formally explain unless you watch the videos. But also, we didn't really get to a full level yet. Like, everything we were doing was considered intro and tutorial. So because of that, we don't know how this actually will be implemented in the final game. But I will say this, it seems like much like Hitman, each stage will have multiple ways that you can solve them, survive them, or do all the objectives for them. That's kind of unique and cool because that'll mean that...
Hey, Phil, do you realize people that made 007 are the same people that made the Hitman series? So, of course, it's going to have that.
Two different people could actually play this game and actually experience two completely different outcomes, which is kind of cool. Like, one person could climb up the scaffolding, sneak across the rooftop, drop in, and do the objective. Another person might go head first through a bunch of enemies, right?
Pause,
so that's kind of...
Pause.
Go for it. Go for it.
Just like Hitman, if you look at when you beat a stage, you have challenges, just like Hitman. And then the challenges tell you all the different ways to get through the stage, or other things they would want for you to do. Like, remember the first one I played where I found the key card to get into the chess tournament?
I remember that.
Or the badge. It was the press badge. So I got the press badge to get into the chess tournament. Well, one of the challenges is to actually go through a window to sneak your way in. And then I think there's one where you got to like start a fight or something and you get in.
Oh.
So it does the same thing as Hitman. Like, it has the exact same thing. Like, in fact, that stage is the motel in Hitman.
Right. But that's because the same people that made Hitman made 007. Same developers.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I called, like, at first, because they always change that place. And I'm like, wait a minute, is this...
It is, Rainbow.
Is this the same place? And then as soon as you go into the basement to where you have to wash the clothes and whatnot, I was like, yeah, it's the exact same place like I thought. The exact same place. They just changed it up a little bit.
Yeah.
They gave it a back end, whereas Hitman doesn't have a back end.
Rainbow, to go ahead and answer your question, fucking do it. Draw Broside as thirst bait. I fucking dare you.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. And make sure you send it to Broside because I want to see his reaction on it.
Yeah, send it to Broside because we want to see his reaction to it. We've seen his reaction to some of my AI artwork. Especially the one where Broside is in a SWAT gear hauling Phil away in a straitjacket.
Although, you know how much Broside would love to do that? In Minecraft, by the way, chat. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Cool. Overall, graphics are good. Plot so far, interesting.
Graphics.
Characters, decently written. And gameplay seems fine, but we'll know more as we get further into the game, okay? By the end of the stream, I got $120 of support, but that's with someone who at the last minute gave a $50 tip. So I was like, ooh, that's interesting. It's a brand new game. I thought, perhaps this would be a great premiere stream. It did get great attendance, actually, and some pretty good engagement. Just not amazing support.
Okay, there's the but.
Poor. Now, I'm not disappointed with that, but I am hoping that if I continue on with this playthrough, because the main story is supposed to be at least 20 hours long, we're going to get a bigger crowd or a crowd that like the game and will support it. Maybe what happened today is, people stayed away because they were going to play it themselves, or I don't know, maybe it was just an off day. It's weird for a
or maybe because you play the game boring just like you play other games boringly.
Brand new game like this when there seems to be interest in, hey, I want Phil's opinion on it. Is it good or not?
No, I don't need your opinion on it because we know it's going to be hot garbage.
That usually we would get good support and it was just okay. Now, one other really annoying thing that happened. So this game has an intro sequence just like a James Bond movie. It's very cinematic, very artsy, and it has a theme song that was actually made by
because
Lana.
it's James Bond. Yeah, it's got a James Bond intro, guys. Like, it's got this real artsy intro like James Bond. Huh. I wonder why.
No.
Oh, right. It's
Well-
James Bond.
Well, no fucking shit.
I mean, Ice, let's use Mortal Kombat as an example. Oh, my goodness, Mortal Kombat has a nice theme. It has a very cool, catchy thing. Yeah, it's the iconic Mortal Kombat theme. Same thing with this one, Phil.
Yeah.
It's the iconic James Bond thing. What do you expect? A whole different type of theme? He is such an idiot and not a fan of anything.
This guy is
I know.
levels of stupid.
There's so many layers of stupid.
Del Rey the pop star. Great. It sounded good in my opinion. I thought it was a good way to start the game. Except when I uploaded part 1, YouTube blocked the video.
Yeah.
This shit
Yeah.
again.
Yeah.
I went over this on my stream because it did the same thing to me. It only blocked 2 fucking countries. Belarus and Russia.
Yeah. One of my videos also got blocked by Russia too, Phil.
Yeah, one of my videos got blocked in
Yes.
Russia.
Shit, I got so many streams that are blocked in Russia. I'm like, man, fuck Russia.
Yeah, same thing here. I didn't even bother fighting
Yeah,
with
fuck you, Russia.
it. I ain't bother fighting it. Who cares?
Just outright blocked my video because it had the intro. Now guess what this game doesn't have? A streamer mode. So there's no way to turn off the song. So if you want to play the game and do a
Yeah,
playthrough of it,
because,
Okay,
because
Phil.
they're not going to for this.
Phil, not having the James Bond theme in a fucking James Bond video game
Oh, just a 1 second, Alex.
would be fucking awful. I'm like, I want the James Bond theme whenever I play a James Bond game.
Dude, I was
If I,
humming
if
it.
I
I'm
lose
like,
out on if I lose out on ad
dun,
revenue,
dun.
if I lose out on ad revenue, who gives a shit?
Or better
I
yet,
will keep the
This shit is
fucking.
hilarious.
or
I
better
will
yet,
keep the James Bond theme in there.
or better yet, when I was playing RoboCop Rogue City, which I'm gonna read down on here, I cannot play unless I had the iconic RoboCop sound. The it's iconic. I can't play it without that theme, Phil. Certain games you cannot play without the theme. For example, Halo. You can't play Halo without having the iconic Halo theme. The dun, 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 dun. Like, come on. He's. Let me continue. Let me continue.
you have to remove the song using YouTube's erase song tool, which means the entire intro sequence is fucking silent. Wow, that's genius
All
level,
right, who
isn't
cares?
it? I mean, that is incredibly stupid.
Who the fuck cares? The song is already on YouTube if people want to hear it anyway.
Yeah, and it's like, bro, I would just leave it in and just not take the ad take the ad revenue hit.
Like, I silenced it because it's 2 songs. I silenced it because I was talking to JG Whittle and I was showing him how easy it is. So I told it to just go ahead and mute the song. I'm like, that's all he has to do. I said, this dude is sitting there making it like this big ass thing.
He's making a mountain out of a molehill.
I got some better for that.
Yup.
I got some better for that. Hold on. This should be no surprise here. Hold up, because Anthony knows what it is. Phil, you're doing this again.
You are coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping and seething. The truth it is scalding, and now you are molding and coping so hard. Coping and seething.
Phil, this is what happens from now on. When every time you cope this hard, that's what's going to be played. That's exactly what's going to be played because you can't seem to stop coping.
Stupid. You paid to have a song created to be a cinematic intro to your game, and now you're going to have that video, that song not claimed on YouTube, but blocked. So no one can stream the beginning of the game. Morons. Really. So it frustrates me. If you watch part 1, you're going to notice when the intro plays, it's silent. Every once in a while, I do a little commentary on it, but there's no music. And of course, I'm sitting there listening to the music, and now you can't hear it. It sucks. So all I would say is maybe you want to go listen to it for yourself. It actually is a good intro, and it sucks that now my playthrough's intro is ruined because of YouTube copy ID bullshit, right? It's content ID nonsense.
Then just leave it in and take the ad revenue hit. You fucking dumb bitch.
Oh my god. He is crying over one little thing. One thing. Mind you, you made what, 100 and some bucks?
Yeah, about $100.
Yeah.
He made more than what he would have made on the fucking video.
Yeah. Yeah. And yet here he is crying about it. One thing. Just take the ad hit, bud.
Look, as the song said, coping and seething.
Exactly. Exactly. and Ice, this is the daily rap again.
I know. This is the one that JG and I did that hour-long fucking video.
Oh, that's
pod
right.
on.
That's right. I forgot you had to do this, but oh my goodness. And I'm sorry, Alex. I didn't mean to not let me go back to Alex. Alex said the same song, just remix comes on when I like that's the whole thing. It's the same, it's the theme song. It's just been changed around a little bit. That's all. Yet Phil's crying about it.
I will be playing more 007 on Friday. I am hoping that we'll have a,
He's
a
not
better
much.
time with
He's
more
not
people who are
losing that much
interested in
money,
it and will
just a
support it,
little
but I
bit.
guess we'll see what happens, okay? The live stream tonight, incredibly disappointing. Subnautica 2. You know, the game that I had played the original and said, I'm not sold, this game's going to do well, that's why I don't want to play it. And then over the last week, a bunch of people were like, you really should play Subnautica 2. People are saying it's good. People are saying it's much better than the first. Guys, first off, okay? Entire Kick audience disengaged, trolling all night. That sucks, okay?
Because you were being boring, but they were trying to entertain themselves. So what?
YouTube side, some people that were positive showed up, and there was a little bit of support, but
your YouTube chat was dead.
A lot of trolls, a lot of LARPing, and quite frankly, not great attendance either.
Correct.
So,
yes, correct.
Exactly what I thought was true. Sadly, 2026's audience doesn't really care about Subnautica 2, even though the game apparently sold well and is doing well.
To translate, the reason why I do so well is he only made $44.
It's a game for like a chill audience. It's kind of like a chill stream. People didn't show up for that. Like, no lie. I said, hey, everyone, let's talk. No one talking. So if you're not here to talk, all you're going to do is see me swim around, grind for resources, craft some stuff, expand the base, make tools, eat some food, survival shit.
You weren't doing the objectives. You was doing the side stuff.
Which is fine, but it's not riveting. You know what I mean? It's just not. And by the way, for the record, Subnautica 2 is insanely similar to Subnautica 1. The thing
we needed to be riveting content.
I know, riveting. It's like the same as Subnautica 1. Hey, Phil, what does the title say? Subnautica 2. What does that mean? Oh, it's the second installment of this exact same game with other stuff added to it, just like in the other game. You are the definition of a retarded onion with layers upon layers upon layers of retardation.
that's mainly different is the graphics are better and the plot is different, but outside of those two elements, it feels like exactly the same game. In fact, not even really paying attention to what the game was telling me to do, I already kind of knew what to do because I had played the first game. I knew, oh, swim down here, grab this, it'll be food, grab this, it'll be water, grab these components, go craft the basic tool, go grab the scanner. I knew that from playing the first game.
Very true. Would that be different?
So I felt like I had a leg up on people who maybe never played the first one. At the same time, it's the same game. Like, not exaggerating, it feels exactly like Subnautica 1 for the most part. So the crowd didn't like it. Attendance was low, a lot of trolling, very little support. I'm not even kidding you when I say I didn't make $50 tonight. Okay? Now I want you
finally, I was waiting for you to say it.
To understand it's okay. Why? Because I just had a couple of incredible days, right? The days when people were coming by and paying for Pokemon rips and everything. I made a ton of money.
You still own them two. You still own two free ones to open, Phil.
So I'm not disappointed.
Oop. Translation: I only made $44 in Subnautica 2, so I only have to blame audience for them not enjoying them, not enjoying me begging for money and scamming them, blatantly. Exactly, Mars Champion.
I'm just heartened because I already knew better. Like, I knew Subnautica 2 wasn't going to work. I told you it wasn't going to work, and that's why I didn't want to play it. People kept asking for it, so I said, all right, what's the risk? It's a Game Pass game. I'll give you what you want. Well, you didn't want it. So I'm done with Subnautica 2, to be honest with you. It didn't work. People didn't like it.
You didn't want to play it from the beginning anyways.
I'm not going to keep playing it and force people to watch something or avoid something they don't like. So it's over. All right, I tried it, it didn't work. I mean, the proof is right there in the pudding. You can watch the videos and you'll see I tried. I was advancing, I was learning, I was commentating, and not that I didn't like the game, it's that the audience didn't like it. So
No.
You didn't like it.
Go ahead, Ice.
Like, you didn't like it. If you did, you would have kept playing it.
Exactly.
Like, come on, dude. It's not that. It doesn't take rocket science to figure you out. You're not this deep guy. You're not Brian Griffin, Phil. Everyone can figure you out.
Yeah,
You
Phil.
are super predictable, Phil.
You're pretty much like 2 + 2 = 4. Simple as that. Simple math.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Phil. Again, you're the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, it is what it is in that regard, okay? Now, we came off of 3 awesome days. We had a slow day. What can you do? Hopefully 007 will pick up on Friday, and I'm not doing Subnautica anymore. So hopefully things will improve from how today went.
Exactly.
Tomorrow,
He
there
forces
will be a
people to
level
do
1
anything that he
podcast.
wants.
I will tell you my opinion on 007 more in depth. We will likely cover other topics. I don't know how long the show will be. And what I mean by that is if we just don't have a ton to talk about, then maybe I'll have a shorter podcast. We'll see. Okay?
Phil, people have been telling you just shorten the podcast because you talk about the same thing over and over. People have been telling you just get straight to the gameplay. You don't need to have you don't even need a podcast. They just want you to go to the gameplay. If you talk about anything, talk about something for like 10 minutes, get right to the gameplay. It's simple as easy as that. But you won't do that because you rather hear yourself talk for what, a solid hour or so? Sometimes an hour and 30 minutes. And majority of the times you always talk about your trolls, your detractors.
Them damn dirty trolls.
But
they ruined my life. Craig, you just don't know what they done to me, Craig.
See, Craig? See what you done to me, Craig? I can't take it no more.
On fire, Red.
Can't take this shit no more.
I just want a good time and a good game.
Oh, man. Wigs, that's still a classic one.
That is so classic.
Or hey, look here, listen.
Look here, listen.
In the cave, the Cerulean cave, right? That leads us to Mewtwo. So we're going to try to catch him. After that, people have said, man, I should really try to go fight the Elite Four
Fuck that
again.
Mewtwo. Bill, I don't think that's a good idea.
He did catch that Mewtwo, but the funniest thing is, and this just could be a big spoiler because you already completed. He said he caught the last Pokemon. No, he didn't catch the 3 legendary dogs.
Yeah, they're in the Johto region.
Mm-hmm.
Probably do that, and we'll see.
Yeah, in the Johto region, but they do roam around Kanto.
Yeah, and not to mention, they are a bitch to catch because it's all RNG. Like, you have got to get lucky.
Not only that, but when you run into...
Oh, really? There's no way to, say, really capture them easier.
No. They run.
They don't appear...
They run.
Yeah, they run after a certain amount of time. And like I said, you can...
Oh...
No. They run from the start unless you have a Pokemon that has a trap ability. Then they'll fight, but you have to keep that Pokemon out. If you switch Pokemon, they lose the ability, then they can run. That's why they're the hardest to catch. That's why you say the mass ball for them.
They are a pain to catch. And like I said, and of course, as I said earlier, it's RNG if you encounter them in the wild. Like, you have got to get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And hey, if you manage to catch them all, you get Suicune.
You do. And the way you follow them is you have to look in the Pokedex. So, and this is why RNG can be a pain. Is let's say you're in Palatown and then Cerulean City. If you fly Cerulean City, they'll move to another city.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you got to get lucky. And if you happen to catch it, if you have to get in the right time, you want to go in there and you want to try to have the right Pokemon that has. There's 2 traps abilities. I know one is trap, and I forget the name of the other one. You want to trap them, and you have to keep that same Pokemon out to keep them in there. Otherwise, they'll run, and so then you have to restart the whole process.
Yeah, they are a bitch to catch. I remember trying to catch them in Heart Gold. Yeah, Heart Gold.
Mm-hmm. They are. That's why they would tell them. That's why you want to say the mass ball for one of them. You only get one, unfortunately.
Yeah, you only get one. And after that, you better have quick balls or ultra balls.
Mm-hmm.
You know where the day takes us. Since we are playing Pokemon, yes, I will be doing at least one unpacking
Although
of this.
I will say, my biggest...
Thank you, Anthony. Mean Look. I forgot about that one. Mean Look.
Mean Look. Oh, yeah, that's also another one. But I will say, proud achievement, playing the original Pokemon Black, and was it Black? No, it was White. It was Pokemon White. Because I had Zekrom, and getting the other legendary dragon that you can get in that game.
Ooh.
I caught that thing with a regular Pokeball. I got really fucking lucky.
Ooh.
Proudest achievement.
My proudest achievement, going back to the classic Gold and Silver, when you run into Red.
Ooh, beating Red is an accomplishment.
It took me this third try to beat him because I was surprised because you just exploring stuff. Well, this is post game stuff. You exploring whatever, blah blah blah. I go through and I forget the name of the mountain there, but you go through that mountain, you're scrolling through in there, and I'm just playing along. All of a sudden, they see a train. I'm like, "Who's this train?" They go up, says nothing. I'm like, "Okay." Look, I'm like, "Red," and Red comes out the gate playing no games, Ice. You better be level or you're going to get squashed. Well, I mean, level, he's like
bodied.
His Pikachu, I believe, is either level 78 or 80, one of the two.
Yeah, his Pikachu is strong.
Yeah. All his Pokemon are at least like 80s. The lowest I would say is 78, but 80s. And he has the original starters. Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Mount Silver. Thank you. There you go, Anthony.
Well, I mean, you pull out a gun, he goes down pretty quick, I'm sure.
Yeah, you just go, I'm going to kill you with the magic of friendship and this gun I found.
Exactly.
Well, you can do that. It makes it easy.
Then you're just done. Battle over. He can't even give him a command now.
Yeah, exactly. I cast 9mm. I win.
Well, I carried this.
Wait, that's not part of the game? It is today.
Wait, this is part of the game? It is. These are my rules, bitch.
Now take it. Now eat it. Eat it.
Stream. If other people contribute for more, we'll do more than just one. So let's see how that goes tomorrow. Okay? And then tomorrow night, the late stream will be the conclusion of The Baby in Yellow, which did really well the other day. It's a very unique indie horror game. I'm excited to see more, the second half. The first half was riveting and intriguing. And
spoiler, he drops that game.
Actually surprised me with how good and interesting it was. So I hope you'll come by tomorrow and we can chill with Pokemon and The Baby in Yellow all day long. Okay? Cool. And hopefully we'll recover, have a better day than today where people just seem to be like, meh, all day long. Fair enough? All right. Everyone, please have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. Peace out.
Okay. And that'll be it for me, chat. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, that's what I wanted to cover for today. Part 3 will be tomorrow. Be covering the Darziak leaks, the Darziak leaks and stuff like that. Oh, dear Lord. That's
oh boy.
That's gonna be a good while. I can't wait to see. Actually, the one thing I'm curious to see what he's gonna be doing tomorrow. Let's see what type of movie he's in. But before I go, is she gonna be streaming next few minutes, or you just gonna be chilling?
I'm not sure yet. So you'll know if you see me pop up. If not, it is what it is.
Yeah, fair enough. And also, Zom said you said you're gonna be streaming on Wednesday, right?
Yep, I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday. I just need to figure out the time. It's either gonna be 11 PST or noon PST.
Fair enough. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see who is streaming. Looks like nobody's streaming. Hold on. Let me take a quick look. Oh, Sunny is, but Sunny's just going to stuff we already covered. Okay, nobody else is streaming. Everybody's taking a break. All right then, chat. Just go out and chill. Have a great time. Always remember, chat. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Always remember to stay on target. Take care, everyone.